Mama Toys podcast page. Figures and friends, a grand design. Some people say that magic's harder to find. Well, there must be some special clue inside these warped minds. 'Cause all I hear is a tower of dreams with plastic passion bursting out of every seam. As episodes drop, we're gonna fill our community with happiness. The algorithms might cry. We're gonna smother the blues with fucking awesomeness. As days go by, there's a fig for you, there's a fig for me. Highly posable and friends. As days go by, it's the bigger love of the action figure community.
Yo! Highly Posable 214! Tonight, we got Diggs Figs!
Hi. Oh, sorry.
We got 78 points of articulation. But also, we got Brick Something and J Shot and Machu Toy.
Yo.
Happy Friday, everybody. Thank you,
Oh.
everybody, for holding. Thank you for being patient with us as we got our collective poop together. As you can see, KJ is still not here. We're waiting on him. And the steam-powered mom hopefully should be jumping on at one point. But we also have some exciting, I would say, drop-ins? We're hanging out with the guys tonight. Run-ins. We haven't had both Sentinels on before, so I'm really excited.
I know.
We should be in between. Yes, that's what it is.
Between. They should be on either side of
There it is. There it is.
Boom.
There it is.
Perfect.
That feels better. Yeah.
Yes, and now Brick is in between us.
There you
Yeah.
I'm still next to. Oh wait,
He's gonna get contact high.
Oh, there we go.
You rotated me.
You got a hot dog, then burger it.
God damn it.
What if we all just do this?
Right? We can still see you. We can still see
Nah,
you.
everybody at home,
Normal
turn your
employment.
screen.
Turn your TV.
There we go.
There we go.
Better? There we go.
It's interactive.
Oh yeah. It's been a week. We made it through. Congratulations, everybody, for everybody working the weekend. I'm sorry. Hopefully, if you're on the replay crew, shout out to the replay crew, and you're working tomorrow, we'll be able to burn 3 to 8 hours tonight of your time or tomorrow. But we'll find out. But got a lot of exciting stuff coming up. Hopefully, if we remember, because I wasn't paying attention to much of what's going on. But fret not. We have Liquid Below Zero. That's right.
Hallelujah.
Check them out on the Instagram and also on the Discord. And what's a Discord? There's a link in the description. And if you're not like Slacker Hacker, you do click links. Click it, download it, yeah. We love Joe. Before we get too caught up and everything, how's it this week?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Let the
Can't really
guests
complain.
speak. Let the guests speak.
You guys already
nice
went
weather.
through your streams this week, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Figured,
Let's
why not?
take
Why
off
not?
your
Why not?
pants and relax.
Why?
I feel like Jay Shot's been on every day.
every day, almost, except
Just
Monday. I
trying-
took Monday off. No. But
You
I'm
still
happy
got
to
the
end it.
weekend.
Happy to end it here. Let's end the stream here. Let's end the week here.
I thought I might see you actually fall asleep on the extra.
Let's end-
last
let's
night.
end
Oh
it
yeah,
here.
dude! I
Let's
was.
Oh my God,
I
so
was.
did I.
I was pushing, man. I was pushing. I was starting to get delirious.
But the joke's
I was
on
like-
me because I fell asleep before you did.
There you go. Well, you're
Feels
also
like
like
I fell
58 years
asleep
old, I
watching.
think, so it's okay, buddy.
No, I actually went camping. I've been among the
Oh, very
redwoods the last couple.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
came back yesterday. And I was like, all right, hang out with amigos. I made it to the first show. Then I was
People are
watching the
redwoods,
extra,
yeah,
and I couldn't hang. Crashed out.
Hey. You were like, look at that sucker. He's gonna fall asleep, and then you woke up with your hand down your pants, and
right, and not
you know,
knowing
What?
what
walking
happened,
himself.
just
He's
happy.
walking himself. Yeah.
Here, I'll show you what it looked like. This.
But the redwoods, that must have been awesome.
Oh,
I
beautiful.
wanna visit.
Oh, I
that.
thought that's what we were calling
Oh,
it.
looks
Never mind.
amazing.
No, it's a little like closer to brown than red.
And no cars are driving through it.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh,
awesome.
I didn't go that far up. Just an hour away from where I
Oh,
live,
right
by the coast. It was beautiful.
That's awesome.
Family and the outdoors. It was cool.
Yeah.
Got bit up, and I'm all clogged up and allergy ridden, but it was fun.
Oh. Yeah, you got.
We
experience
are not made for the outdoors.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
a lot of
completely
nature in
relaxing.
you. Yeah. You got all the nature in you.
Thanks for having me on, and
Oh, yeah.
awesome hanging out with you.
Absolutely.
And thank you for indulging me, because I looked horrible, and these guys were all like, "Sure, sunglasses." No.
We're all working on a hangover. That's what the weekend's for. It's all right. But yeah, that's why, like, if you're doing a stream late and you know you might snooze a little bit, you just put on glasses. That way you can just kind of like.
J-Shot's been asleep for the last
For a
5
little
minutes. So.
Yeah, I've been sleeping this whole
He's
time.
like, what?
Wrong J-Shot.
What's-
Diggs has been asleep
what's-
for the last 5
Oh,
minutes.
Oh, just look at my
Diggs
second
was out.
part. If you get confused, just look right here. It says
other side,
not J-Shot.
other side,
You're
Diggs.
mirrored.
Other side, Diggs. Yeah, you're mirrored.
No,
Other
I'm
side,
pointing. No, I'm
Diggs.
where it says not J-Shot in
Not
case you get
No,
confused.
no, you're
Yeah, but
pointing at nothing.
You're mirrored.
Pointing on the other
You're
side.
pointing at nothing, homie.
Yeah,
There you
Oh.
go.
there it is.
Well,
He's
it's
wearing glasses. I'm
it's
telling
over
you,
here
not
on my
you.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, J-Shot, not Diggs. J-Shot, not Diggs.
Okay. Oh, someone's at the door. Who's that?
Yeah.
So there he is.
Oh no.
Sword,
Maybe there he
Oh
is.
no.
Oh,
All
you
right,
ruined
all right. See you later, fellas.
AJ Smith. AJ Smith. There he is. Happy Friday, Phil. I'm glad you can make it.
You just
Got
missed the
glasses.
tags.
See, he's got everything, but he didn't wear sunglasses because he has to wear like regular people glasses and stuff.
You can't read anything.
Yeah, otherwise
See
he,
the chat if I fucking win.
he won't be able to see anything. They're like, no.
I'll just
We
have to
can't
make
do
shit
that.
up for 4 straight hours. That sucks, dude.
You're like such and such saying. We might start problems. No, dude.
What am I doing?
Hey,
Yeah,
KJ,
happy
what's
Friday.
up?
Happy Friday, everybody. Thank you.
What's up? Rick,
all for
Machu,
joining
D-Shot.
us.
What's up?
AJ.
What's up?
Are we on PG-13 tonight? Because we got J-Shot and Brick. We don't want to turn this to images.
I don't know. They've already been through the hazings.
PG.
You know, they've already
They're wearing
experienced-
disguises. They're on. Nobody
Yeah.
will recognize them.
You,
Yeah,
mi- you
nobody's
missed
gonna
my,
recognize them. It won't ruin their brand. It won't
you,
ruin.
mi- you missed my color theory comment. So
Yeah.
We got 2
And as long
Machus
as-
and 2 J-Shots. Nice.
Came here so we didn't have to be PG.
Something's
Who
there.
kidding?
We can do it this way. There you go.
The Peepster, yeah.
I'll go
We have
under.
stunt doubles.
There you go.
You idiots! You captured their
Wow.
stunt doubles.
Yeah.
I'm just opening shit.
We got several perfect weapons now, Diggs. What's going on? We can't do that.
Dude, we don't need a 78
Uh,
pickups the whole fucking show, dude.
78, you gotta relax. You gotta relax. He's excited because he just is experiencing American retail. And,
okay.
Like, I think he went to Walmart. You don't say
I went to
he-
Target today. I went to Target.
Oh
man.
shit! You can't
Oh.
say that in Arkansas where you're at. You're in Walmart turf.
I know. I haven't been to the
Dude.
Walmart yet. I haven't been
Yeah.
to the Walmart yet. No, I
It's
know.
all right. You don't know. You're a foreigner. You good. You good.
I don't know. I went to
Tell them you
Target.
got turned around. You didn't know, and you stopped at Target. You thought it was a gas station. Yeah. And then
But I
you
went
bought
to
a bunch of
The
IPA.
fancy place and bought some local beer.
How is the Arkansas beer? Do you know how
It's
to
not
do it, or-
bad. It's a pale ale. It's a bit sweet. It's a
Yeah.
bit too sweet, but easy to drink. Eat,
There
or
you go.
eat beer. Eat beer.
Eat
Yeah.
beer.
So like in like 30 minutes, you should be Baja blasted, and he'll be experiencing it fully because those are IPAs, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah. So there you go. Get shit housed.
I have a 6-pack, so it'll be a good night.
Oh, damn it. So it was from briefly scanning through things. It does seem to be have been a somewhat okay week for news. There's some cool stuff that was revealed. So we will have some
I look
fun
forward
things
to
to talk
it.
about and bitch about. Yeah. And then 78 is experiencing a mini Christmas because he is now at his pile of loot. One of his pile of
I
loot.
know. Dude, it's so exciting.
gonna
I'm like
be a
opening
box
stuff from
going
2.
on.
Yeah.
I
So-
know. Look at this.
So have you located the mute button on the phone for the app? Because otherwise you're close. You're in driving distance. KJ can
I know.
strangle you.
Just for
and
him.
Start sorting M&Ms. Son of a gun.
I'll stream it live. The ride there. There'll just be lots of.
Yeah. Like, ah! Yeah.
But yeah, these are $20. I was
Are they?
excited.
What's that?
For the retro cards?
Yeah, $20,
What
man.
is that?
That's not bad.
I know. It's like,
$20,
what is that?
Sure, everyone
No one
wants-
can see anything.
Is that
for
a,
months,
is
so-
that a
Figures?
O-ring?
Yeah. And you know what?
Oh.
This is the first time that Target's had Joe's in a long time.
I
Dude.
know. And they had Mindbender and is it Rock and Roll that's coming out of this?
Sex Bender
Dude.
and Rocket.
Sexbender has a new skullet, I think. Because I saw it, like, yes, there it is.
Right
Like,
there.
it's, dude.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
You see,
That's
that's all
hot.
nice and clean. The ones at the store were like he'd melted.
Supposedly, the
man.
only thing different is he has a cobra symbol on the back of his cape.
All right.
Oh, I thought like a tramp stamp. That would be fucking sexy.
He has a tramp stamp though. Remember?
It does it? I don't remember. What
I
is it?
think
It's
he
not
does.
Cobra? Oh.
I think it says KJ. KJ was there.
That's hot.
Yeah.
That's hot. Cobra.
It says giveaway. That's
Cobra
what it
type
says.
of stuff.
Giveaway.
It's like this was a giveaway. He won it as a giveaway.
It's a giveaway.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
Well,
right. So you already did the
Yeah,
tag. You
yeah.
already talked for 45 minutes. You babbled, right? You went on all your
I did.
rants. You already did the tag.
I was able to rant for over
Ooh.
10 minutes without cursing. Like it was fantastic. See? Success. Much success. Someone
Rick,
today
you're
told
weekend.
me,
Rick, you all
by
right?
the way,
There he is.
someone
I was
today
inspired by
as a
it.
Thought you
as
were
a
doing some
response to
magic
me
and shit
trolling
over
him,
there.
said
What?
someone in response to me trolling them today said that the language you use is disgusting, right?
Mhm.
And they
Yeah.
can't believe I said that. I must be a horrible person.
Hmm.
You are.
And
So what's
Accurate
wrong
so
with what
far?
they said?
They
got- they had
so far, so
their
good.
they had their comment deleted before I was able to reply to it.
Oh,
I was really bummed
You
out.
poor troll.
I know.
Oh,
Didn't get to respond with your
I
trolly
know.
troll way.
And the thing is,
You're
I never
always
said
walking
a
that line
single.
every
I was,
Friday. Walking
but
that
like,
line.
but all
That
I said,
political line, my
I
friend.
didn't like attack them personally or call them names or anything. I just used like shit and like maybe a fuck here or there as spice. Nothing
fine,
more.
sure.
Like, and
No
it was
meat cubes?
tasteful. Like, no meat cubes. And I just, for emphasis, I put it on there. Like, even the auto mod said, "We understand this was for emphasis. Maybe let's try to avoid it." But like, and before that, it told me when I was saying we were measuring academic dicks, it says please don't use dicks. I was like, dude, it wasn't penis. It was just like academic penis.
I know,
What about
guys. I know. You just gotta let
Yeah.
him get it out in the first like 20 minutes.
Because KJ
All right.
reminded me that I haven't ranted. But yeah, anyway.
Don't worry.
Right.
Joel's
Every
got
time,
you.
man.
Everybody
Yeah.
hang in there.
Every
Some
time.
viewers already.
I tricked AI with a PH for fucking in the intro, so I already
And it
ruined
worked. It went through, dude. The way it came out was perfect. Yeah.
So I already ruined the first 10 minutes. So curse away.
Yeah.
That song was fantastic, by the way. I think that's my favorite song.
That was the favorite song.
That's
Yeah.
all
I just told AI to rewrite the Family Matters.
They put
Thought it sounded familiar.
You might get you a little slack for that because you're copying another podcast, sir.
Yeah, you are on a Friday too.
It's true.
Pretty
Oh,
fucking bad.
Are we?
Same
Oh,
show,
so
same song.
no other show has ever
No.
done
No.
that?
Did you
other show
invent
has
toy
ever
photography?
done,
Oh.
a
Diggs,
sitcom
I
intro?
thought Diggs
What
did.
about every
Diggs did.
sitcom?
Yeah, Diggs did.
Yeah. I just asked
I
him
know,
to do a
but-
cringy sitcom. Is that
Isn't
what
that
we
the
need to do?
exact
Someone else
show
does it?
lyrics they use? The same song,
Mhm.
same, right?
Oh,
Same
well,
exact
then
thing?
I apologize. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Did
Look
we-
at
did
look
we-
at this, look at them
Fucking
coming after
fucking
look at them coming
idiot.
after that
Thanks, buddy.
sweet cherub Diggs. Like yeah, like they're gonna
Yeah.
come after
Yeah.
him. Yeah,
Are we starting beef?
That's why I'm wearing
Diggs. They won't come
Size
after.
of people?
They won't come
That's
after
why
you. They're gonna
Matthew's
come after me. They're gonna come after
Yeah.
me.
That's not Matthew. That's Joey.
Diggs did. He just lit the fire and he just left it. We're gonna take
As long
the blame.
as
That's
long
what's
as
happening.
as long as
Like
it's
during the
halal beef, we're good.
I'm gonna get banned
As long
from
as
another
it's halal.
stream.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna get banned from a guy I don't know. I'm like, oh, who? Why am I banned?
All of a
Why'd you
sudden,
ban
Matthew
me? I
and
don't
Jay
even
try
know
to be
you.
on every Friday because they're blackballed everywhere else. 'cause
Yeah.
I
We
thought
could
we
hang
were
out every
friends.
Friday. I think we would be able to hang out every Friday with everybody because we would have Peebly here and then Steve there and then full house. Hey,
Yeah, Steve
could you
can go over there.
have it do the Full House song instead?
Ooh,
I wouldn't
Like,
want
we
to.
could
I
do
wouldn't want
that.
to copy a possible another person that.
No?
did that.
Oh, someone did Full House already.
Someone did.
play it.
Full
I don't
House.
know, man.
Full House did.
Full
All
House
right,
does toy reviews.
let's leave that where it stands before we fucking.
Leave it where it's sitting. Can we?
Leave
You
it
want to get us saying hi to the chat and seeing what's
Leave
up?
that shit in the pile that it's in. Let's see. We got some guy named J Shot saying giveaway.
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 Well, we had
Giveaway.
Rasport. We
What's
had
KJ giving
Rasport
away?
first. Open it up.
Rasp
don't
with
see
I don't
Oh,
see
you don't
Rasp.
see Rasport?
No.
Right there, dude. 'cause
Are my
Rasport-
comments getting deleted?
How come I can't
No,
see it?
we have your comment.
All right, cool.
So, happy midsummer, folks. Time to sacrifice something for a coming long, dark, cold winter. Yes, we're gonna be sacrificing some shit. Everybody's gonna sacrifice a Romankey
All right.
girl.
Are we good? Are we ready to get caught up? Because there's
Yes.
like 30 fucking things. Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck KJ. Yeah, fuck you, pal. Mean Cat says, when is KJ? Enders, what up, man?
What's
Liquor
up,
Below
Enders?
Zero, what up,
What's up,
man? He
Mean
says, Happy
Cat?
Friday, Squirrel Nuts. Yeah, because I'm the Squirrel Master, bro.
Happy
Enders,
Friday, Liquid Below
man.
Zero.
Enders again. Saying hi to you twice. That's how special you are, Enders, to me. Jukebox, what up, man? Jukebox. Why don't you slip
up,
Diggs
Enders?
that blood
Jukebox
wolf
here.
for me? Diggs will pay you for it. Thanks, buddy. Jukebox says I'm here. Did I win? Sneaky, what up, man? He says, hey, yo, Friday Night Hooligans. Sneaky again.
What's
he
up,
says,
Sneaky?
damn, this song is a banger. Well, sir, if you tune into another podcast on Friday night, you'll hear a different version. Crazy Variant, what up, bro? What up,
Pew, pew,
Freddy?
pew.
Happy Friday, George.
Hey, for your
Yes.
Spanish speaking listeners.
Thank
Then we
you
got a
for joining us, Jorge.
It says you came with the shades, Whale.
What's up, Abomination?
Sneaky Figures says, dang, Whale with the gentleman's beard. I know, look at that
Thank you.
mustache. Looks like he
the
went.
the twirly mustache.
Yeah, the twirly.
Because otherwise it'll go in my mouth, and
yeah.
it'll. I'll
What? I
start
can't.
eating.
I can't see this.
You know
Where is
why?
it?
It's like that.
Oh,
'cause
there
he
it is.
didn't flush
Look at
out after
that.
all his political bashing when him going, you stupid
It
American
was.
scum.
I know, and then they're like, "You're so mean." That's
Throw
all
me a
they're-
carpet, Whale. Throw me a carpet.
It's like,
Yeah, you can't
shit.
start every sentence off with you stupid American scum. You just can't do it, buddy. They're
I
not
never
gonna-
do.
They're
No,
not gonna like you.
I'm actually very pro America in my response.
I need to have
Yes,
some apple
what?
tea with Whale now.
What up, man? He says, so more juicy made talk coming.
We might.
Macho
As long as,
mentioned where I think they might have been showing off the newest high-tech juicy maids.
we're having a box
Juicy World, what?
juicy maids.
Whoa, what? Josh Brown says, "Oh, this is the stream." J Shot, sorry, not Diggs. Had to jump to.
What's up, Josh Brown? Happy Friday, dude.
That was by choice, Josh Brown. Can you fucking believe it? Abomination says, "I've had enough beers. I'll take KJ's place." And we got Enders is making a hand gesture. Enders says, "Don't tell me what to do." I don't know what you guys told him to do. Most
Told him to
polite
put
guy
the
in the
screen
chat,
on
Mr. Paul
What's up,
Morales.
Paul?
Guy is hiding everybody every week.
Happy Friday, Paul.
Yeah.
Paul's a gentleman. Yes.
We got everybody screaming. They love some guy named Jay's Hot, and
He's so hot.
Jay's hot chicken.
yeah.
Yer.
Nice to hear that. We got one of the Sentinels in the chat, Matthew. What up, Matthew, in the chat?
What's up, Bourbon Bros?
NYC says, "I came on and was like, wait a minute, I'm on the wrong stream. Who the fuck are all these assholes in sunglasses?"
You came on all these assholes and sunglasses? Oh, sorry. I read that wrong. Yeah.
And I went sideways again.
My man, Four Feathers, what
You
up,
gotta
man?
stop playing with your phone.
I'm not
Four
touching
Feathers
it.
is saying, what's up to everybody?
What's up?
Let's
What's
see,
up, Four
everybody's
Feathers? Happy
excited,
Friday, dude.
everybody. Andy's is shouting out the perfect weapon, Triple D, Deep Dickin'. And a lot of highs going on. We got Lord of Brooklyn. What up, man? Says greetings.
What's up, Lord of Brooklyn? Happy Friday, man.
And it says, "I want to be on the internet wearing sunglasses." Abomination says, "What the fuck are you drinking?" I'm not sure who he's talking. Raspo says, "78 just try not to have an adventure like you had in Colorado."
He's gonna stay local. So
Not
he's
sure
gonna
what
go
that
hiking is
adventure
what I
was.
heard.
Maybe you can
He's
let us
going
know.
hiking is what I heard.
Action Figuratorium, what up, man? He says $20 too much for those GI Joes. Would have to pay me 20 to take them. You, sir, are banned from the chat.
Happy
Says,
Friday, Mark. Thanks for
we
joining
got
us. dude.
Mean Cat, and he says everyone's come up with this week. Everyone's come up this week as sunglasses.
There you go. Be buy it.
Agent
knew it.
Variant
Hate that
is
you didn't
looking
get it.
for a mind bender.
I want the mind bender, but I want him to have a skull.
Did I miss somebody?
Like
We got the guy that ruins every figure for me
What,
at least. Henrock, what up, man? He says we're 78's glasses.
Happy Friday, Rock. Thanks for joining us, dude. Thank you, everybody, for joining.
We got everybody's favorite nemesis,
Oh,
AZ Toy Hunters Guild.
What's
AZ.
up, AZ? Honor?
Diggs
What's
beat
going
you to the Target Supermans, bro. He went and
Do they
he
even
went and
have
got
anything?
her.
Oh, right now the red Superman is what
right.
people are hunting.
You guys
for.
don't know, but Diggs got 10 of them suckers. He's
And he's
holding
flipping
tough
them.
over there.
He's the one that's flipping those with the picture of the Labubus in the background.
Flipping them to all the Arizona guys that couldn't get them in the Lafufus.
Yeah, the Lafufis.
Knock off
Lafufus.
Lafufus.
I was Lafufu hunting today for a couple gentlemen I know that are in the chat and on the show.
Yeah,
Abomination, your
See?
goddamn language is
See, we
fucking
lost.
disgusting.
We
The
lost
Virgin
another
ears are on
angel.
fire from hearing
Now
your
we
shit
ruined him.
toilet talk.
Yeah. Now he's gonna start doing drugs.
Those violence. Lord of
Because he heard
Brooklyn,
that stuff.
Lord of Brooklyn. I always say Lord.
Hey, yo,
because
Lord. Hey, yo, Lord of
But,
Brooklyn.
we already said hi to him, dude.
That's 78 on
Where
the
were you?
no-fly list and several.
Hey, man, my audio's going weird, man. It keeps cutting in and out. I don't know, man.
You're being
Arkansas.
censored.
I know the
Oh,
ice.
we already
ice-
gotta go,
ice
guys.
babies
Because he
after
already
me.
said
Nice.
target. Because he already said target.
McFarlane has 78 on the
Oh,
no-flight list in
let's-
several countries,
For
allegedly.
real. Allegedly.
They don't
Allegedly.
want. They don't want his trouble.
Is that what happened to that Superman truck? Or the Supergirl truck?
Yo, someone got 300 switches. Did you read that
Yeah,
one today?
yeah.
Yeah.
Someone.
that.
Yeah.
Someone. I don't know. Well, how you doing,
Look at
Doctor?
Anybody knows that guy? Hook me up, man.
Yeah.
Right, if he has an unstapled screen,
It was
one,
it was
I wouldn't mind
AZ.
buying it.
It was AZ. That's right. It was AZ. What up, AZ?
Yeah.
Dick's got the
AZ.
Superman.
AZ was like, I live my life a quarter mile at a time. And
I was gonna ask, are they in like Honda Civics and like going
hanging on
the
side of
semi?
trucks. Yeah,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Diggs climbs on the truck. He's that guy.
On another
Rasmus
note,
is vile.
me and AZ are selling Supergirls and
Power Girls.
Now
Power
that the
Girls.
heat has died down on that.
Unrelated. Yeah,
It was Supergirl.
It was Supergirl. My bad.
It was super. Did you get the Joker too?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we got. I mean,
do some
I'll have to
Arabic
check.
cursing.
You guys better watch out. Machu's working for the man now. That
like
McFarlane
special
shit,
agent.
what-
His glasses
That's
are
right.
recording
Yeah,
you.
clear. We got it. We got him.
Oh, is that public knowledge now, Machu? Is that out now?
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay.
He's working for the government. Now we know. Men in black.
I find
man.
that highly implausible. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Imposable. Imposable.
Highly possible.
That is highly
you couldn't-
implausible, Machu.
Imposable.
You couldn't see Machu's eyes go fucking wide when you said that.
Nobody fucking
Like, he's
believes
gonna,
me.
he's
Yeah,
gonna pull
yeah.
out the
Yeah,
thing
he's like,
and
"Whoa!"
flick you
Yeah.
right now.
Whoa.
So I'll just need to like fucking look away real quick as he wipes it. It's like you
Just
don't
like
know.
when he blurted out the duck vehicle on one of the streams.
Like you're outing
Nobody
me.
believes me. Nobody believes
I
me.
do
What
not
I
work
fucking
for
say.
the FBI.
Vile, you need to swear in the Balkan languages. You get away with more that way. Rasmus giving
Yeah,
you
I could do
tips.
some Balkans, some
Falcon
Uh,
languages.
Just
over
for the
by
record,
Falkland
Machu doesn't
Islands.
work with
Yeah.
McFarlane, and
Yeah.
AZ and Diggs are not robbing trucks for anybody. That's
Yeah, we're-
to think.
Or trains.
they're not
NYC
trucks
says
anymore.
Diggs is a lyrical genius. He is.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, why?
For the
Why do
record,
you
Diggs,
Diggs
Diggs doesn't
is-
drive
Right.
Civics either.
is
Yeah.
gone?
No, he drives a fucking. What do you drive?
And that's why
A
Geo.
Prius.
Yeah.
We don't need to make that public knowledge.
Nobody
Really,
believes me.
KJ's making everything public knowledge tonight.
Diggs does not drive a Prius. He drives a Lamborghini.
There you go.
No way.
He has
can't
to
put those
drive a
holes in Lamborghini.
He can drive a Prius because his cock is this long. He can drive a Prius.
He
man.
has that sticker that says "My other ride is your mom" on the back of the Prius.
I don't like Machu wearing the sunglasses. I can't tell if he's really angry under there. He's got that fucking look over there.
He already reported you.
you-
They already
you can
told
stop
him, they already
wondering.
authorized
He
him
is.
to wipe it.
You can stop watching Diggs says.
I think I cursed in the first 2 minutes when I was on Between Two Sentinels, probably.
yeah, he did. He also hasn't been back since.
Oh damn it, George!
I don't think anybody beat Corey though. Corey was a firecracker.
They
that
come
night.
in
Ah,
hot on Sentinels also. I love Corey.
Corey?
Yeah,
Yeah,
blast.
Corey came in blasting. Let's see. Christopher Miller says ACBA does
What's
Full
up,
House.
Christopher? Happy Friday.
He was
Christopher.
See,
just
that's why
letting
we
you
do
guys-
Family Matters.
We do. Oh, okay. I didn't know when I said the Full House. I wasn't aware.
Abomination loves me. Thanks, buddy. We got Mr. Fallen in here from Hoodcast. What
Yo,
up, man?
what's up,
We got
Hoodcast?
let's move along before I
That's
get
right,
myself in any more
Jonathan.
trouble. Four Feather says I was finally able to get in on that gun girl figure on 5K Toys before it
Hell
sold
yeah,
out.
dude.
Nice.
Yeah, hell
Oh, yeah,
You
figure of the
won't be
year.
disappointed. So good.
Hell yeah.
It's so good.
Figure of the year.
Yeah.
Got Mr. B Rivera in the house. What up, B Rivera?
What's up, B. Rivera? Happy Friday, dude.
Lord of Brooklyn says 5K better come through with that Devil Pit figure. Yeah,
That one
it
they
hasn't come
showed
out
an
anyway,
update like
so.
a couple months ago, I think.
You know where you
With
can get
some
that cheap is
stuff.
Toys Metaverse. It's really cheap on there for some reason. And my main man fighting code names in the house. He says happy in
What's
the
that
mouth
fine
Friday.
name? Happy Friday.
Yo, he's at Joe
Cool.
Fest or whatever that's going on. This
Yeah,
weekend.
and he was
Yes,
sharing a
yes,
ton
yes.
of pictures in the chat.
Yeah.
So, looks awesome. It looks like a lot of fun.
Joeing at Joe Fest today, joeing it up.
And dude, that,
Mr.
what's
hey, Balzac is back.
Paul?
What's up, buddy?
Happy
He's still
Friday,
waiting for my invite on Between Two Sentinels.
Thanks for joining
No,
us,
Paul.
Paul. Paul's
Keep
been in
waiting,
the
buddy.
replay crew. He's been
Oh,
busy. He's been on the replay crew.
pretty sure we
Paul always
gave you an
comments
invite
when
at the
he
Chub
does the replay.
Yeah, Paul reached out to us.
Yeah. Paul's awesome.
We gotta get
Paul's
to, we gotta
awesome.
get to- yeah, we'll get Paul on.
He made that Steven Seagal AI playing with toys picture.
I know. Paul's the man.
There you go, Paul. Where's our AI picture?
Oh,
Come
God.
on, man. We just let anybody on? Jeez.
Jeez,
I have
Paul.
noticed this weekend or this week a lot of AI figure videos popped up. Like either that or it just suddenly started popping up on my feed. But I saw a ton of them.
Yeah.
Like they were mostly Legions, but they looked cool. They look fun. Like I understand why people are butthurt about it. But when it's action figures, whatever, dude. You're not gonna see these animated in any other time, so it's fine. Nobody's gonna die.
Fuck
Who's
are you
dying?
talking to, dude? Who's this dude talking to? Is he talking to any of
I
you
don't know.
guys? Who you talking to, bro?
I don't know.
We got fucking Joe Jerk in the house. What up,
Hey,
Jerk?
yo.
What's up, Derek?
What up, jerk?
Fuck you, KJ.
Don't be a
Are
jerk,
we up
bro.
to 20 now?
We got,
we got to
We got
20.
the other half of
whoa,
what is it?
whoa,
The figure
whoa.
booth.
What's
the
up,
bearded
dude?
Whoa. Figure fan
It says
Nate's.
whoa, all those sexy bitches and 78 points.
And 78. Because you're not wearing glasses.
We got the
Macho
Oh,
man
my
Beast
bad.
Boys.
Macho fell asleep like 10
Hey,
minutes.
yo. Hey, it was great
Like
to see him in
Timothy
person again.
What's up, man, Beast Boy? Have
It was great to see him in person again. He's a funny
Well, are you
bastard.
saying anything
Yeah.
that anybody wants to listen to, or are you just talking, bro? What are you saying?
I said fuck you. Too.
Everybody saying something.
It's
What are you
the
saying,
stash. It's the stash.
Is it getting in the way?
It's
I love
very
it, man.
serious.
I love it. I
It's
love
very
the
serious
stash.
looking.
I love the
No,
stash.
dude, I'm waiting for you to tie somebody to the train tracks and grab a dog, you know.
Hell
You
yeah.
have to
Come on.
twirl
Tracks,
it,
I
though.
would.
cougars!
You have to
For the
twirl
right
it.
dog, I would
Muttley.
tie someone to
Muttley.
kill their dog. For
Muttley.
that.
Oh, shit. Wales Muttley.
I need to get the hat. I need the
Yeah,
hat.
you definitely you need a Dick Dastardly hat for sure.
Oh, man.
Nice.
What was,
That's wacky.
the girl, she was pretty hot.
It wasn't Daphne. What was it? It wasn't Daphne.
Oh,
she was
my God,
purple
this
dresses.
fucking- this
Yeah, she had a
fucking
purple
guy.
dress though. Yeah.
Unworthy
What
collector.
worthy?
Who's dick did KJ have to
Thanks,
suck to
man.
get J Shotty too hotty on? Obviously, J Shot, bro. Like,
I was gonna say Machus.
we got hey,
That's it.
my office still
Oh,
stands. 20 unsubscribes and Diggs will give something away. Slacker hacker, what up, man?
What's up, Joe? I'm
Penelope
Fred.
Pit Stop. NYC Figure Fanatics got it.
Oh,
Penelope
man.
Pit Stop. That's right.
Yeah.
She had that purple dress with the purple helmet. Yeah. Different
That's
purple
right,
helmet.
I was gonna say.
bulbous. Yeah.
Different purple helmet. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Those purple nurples.
Purple,
We got,
huh?
Are we fucking caught up? KJ? Kaiju
Yeah.
Daddy, what's
Yo.
Kaiju
Come
Another
on.
stunt. Another stunt double.
up, dude?
Come by.
Thanks for joining.
Kaiju
Just
Daddy's
do a whole
doing
stream
a
of
Jaws
stunt doubles.
stream on Monday.
Oh, they're watching.
Yes.
Check it out.
Come by, Kaiju Daddy.
They're
Kaiju
gonna watch
Papa-san.
the movie, you mean?
Let's go to some.
It's just going to talk about it. It's the anniversary of it, and he's going to show off all the collectibles and shit for it and all that good stuff.
How you doing, Brick?
Unworthy fan.
Unworthy, I think 10 unsubscribed. I think 5 of them are because of the gay jokes I made. What's up, bro?
Oh, those are
Kaiju
jokes.
Daddy- Wait,
Oh.
gay jokes you made. We thought you were fucking letting us know what was up, bro. Acting like you don't know what's up. Kaiju Daddy says waiting on my seller to list the Ghostbusters so I can grab a few sets.
Oh, the new
Right
ones.
on.
Oh, the Mondo joints? Or the
Yeah.
Hasbro?
The
I don't
Hasbro
know.
ones.
I don't
Oh, the
know.
Hasbros.
Like an Hasbro wave, yeah. The new ones, darker outfits.
Kaiju Daddy says, fuck you, Wayel, you son of a bitch. Jaws is one of the top 10 films of all time, you fucking loser.
I didn't argue. I didn't argue with it. Sorry.
Jesus, Kaiju Daddy
Yeah,
chose
yeah.
fucking
That is
violence,
Kaiju
bro.
is so aggressive.
He gets really defensive
Jeez.
about movies. I get it. I get
I've
it.
never
though.
heard him talk like that. Age Variant says, what reminds me of Dastardly
Out of
from
him.
Stop That Pigeon with his sidekick Muttley.
Yeah. Thanks for catching
There
up.
you go.
Thanks for catching up, George. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for catching up.
He was just napping a little bit. Yeah. a little.
No, George is probably like typing, you know. You just love you, George.
He had to mail it. He had to mail his comment.
Hey girl,
Yeah,
take a
we
letter.
rewound it.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Posted and shit. God damn it.
Unworthy says, I was letting them know what's up. We know, buddy. It's all right. We still like you. Kaiju Daddy's talking about the Blitzway 1/6 Ghostbusters.
Oh, see, he was
Oh,
not
whoa,
talking about our
whoa,
pedestrian
whoa.
shit.
Not even close.
Not even
Not
close to
wow.
us peasants, bro.
None of that
Kaiju,
nonsense.
Kaiju, Okane Mochi,
You gotta
Okane
gonna
Mochi
get that for
Kaiju.
one?
Real shit.
gotta get that Ecto 1, man. That Ecto 1's as big as my apartment. Age of Variance says typewriters is old, are underrated. You
Young grasshopper.
young punks. Bearded Bill says Machu about to put a hit on someone with those glasses. Yeah, me. I think he already did. Somebody at my door. Paul Zach says grow that mustache even longer. Whale mustache, wax it up and curl it into a true evil handlebar mustache.
Yeah, I didn't have time to
I think you
wax it up into the curl earlier, but I should.
Kaiju Daddy said Ghostbusters sold out in minutes everywhere, but my seller's getting some, so I gotta pounce.
Oh.
Yeah, but you gotta get the Ecto 1, bro. It ain't
I think
complete.
he already has it, doesn't he?
Abomination wants to know if 78 has a ring on every finger and on his penis. 78.
No,
Yeah.
I only got
has
5
the
on
ladder
right
thing.
now.
Yeah.
You had to
Not on
take
every
the penis one.
not on every
off the
not on
airport.
every
Off the
ring.
airport.
Not on every finger.
Yeah. All 5 of them he has them stacked. Like what's it called? Do you guys have Red Robin where you guys are? They do that with the onion rings. But yeah. Anyway.
You do
It's
what with
long.
your onion rings?
It's long, but it's thin.
You do
That's
what?
how I got that. That's how I got that oil burn. Yeah.
Workers comp. Workers comp.
Bearded Bill says, J Shot, should we talk about how I get kicked off between two Sentinels for not being sexy enough?
Fucking Machu and his ridiculously high standards. Yeah, that's how it works.
It's just like we can't. No.
That's why Unworthy had to do what he did.
Prince Albert.
Oh,
All that
dear.
says 78's got the Prince Albert for sure.
You know it.
Yeah,
You know
we're
it.
all
Now,
caught up
tonight,
here.
Speaking of 78's wiener, tonight's cover we took from 78's points of articulation. That's right. We took this right here, photograph from it. Yeah.
Bony.
KJ, that was 78's a winner, not his wiener. 78's a winner. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Giveaway. I won. I won the giveaway.
Yeah, earlier when we
I
started,
won. No hashtag needed. Just send it to me.
No
KJ.
hashtag.
we did a quick giveaway and it was successful. Much success. Shout out to the Steam Powered Mom. He probably had work early, but he did paint
I
up the
think he,
Cyberpunk over the week.
I think he gifted that to Will Flow.
Dude, this
Really?
thing is awesome.
That's so
Yeah, Will Flow pounced on that real quick when he showed it. Yeah.
I think this will go really cool with that duck cyborg that Wolfo got, or the duck mecha duck.
Is it articulated?
No, this thing I don't think so.
I don't know.
But it's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, those are good with the guy with the robot hand. What was his name?
It's just a print.
The Blackhorn. Yeah,
Blackhorn. That's it. Yeah.
You're right.
Blackhorn, yeah, that guy. Unworthy says he gets kicked out of so many shows for being too sexy. It's a burden.
Yeah.
It's
Bearded, he
sometimes,
wishes,
dude,
man.
it's a gift and a curse, you know?
Yeah.
It's a gift and a curse. That's right.
I missed the 1 a.m. calls from Bearded. I remember those.
Breathing heavy
Yeah.
from
Breathing
Canada.
heavy on the streets of
Yeah.
Toronto. On the
I
mean
cannot
streets of
fucking
Toronto.
remember where we ended last week. Where was it?
No one
Here?
cares. News.
Son of a gun. I think it was after the Ken. I think it was right here.
No,
Happy
it was
Father's
up more.
Day.
I have
Oh,
not seen
sneaky.
this.
Good shot, brother. But it was. We already saw this.
No, we didn't. It was
No, we
5 days
didn't.
ago. It says, like, what? Where do you?
Who just
this
said no,
is
we
in
didn't?
the chat.
Diggs.
He said it was.
I wasn't on
He's
last
like,
week, so I
who
wouldn't
the
know.
fuck is talking back to me? The Thanos copter, and we got a headless plunderling.
That's cool.
I like it. I dig it.
It was very PG compared to the usual.
Peachy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
And we
took
got
some good
78
ones this
points
week.
for articulation, showing off his gridiron swag.
His money.
Yeah.
That's really good.
It is a
Just
Dio.
your money.
Dude, it's just a brick. Just boom.
Did you ever drop that Dio?
Yes,
This one, yeah. This is shipping out next week.
Oh,
yeah, he showed off all
remember
the trees,
advertising it,
different
but I didn't-
ones.
Yeah.
I didn't remember it.
I need some of those
going up.
cacti.
And the cool thing is, I made a temple entrance as a bonus gift to everyone who bought one without
You
telling
gave
them.
that to everybody?
Everyone, a bonus
Oh.
temple entrance.
No free
Oh.
bases though.
No free bases. You get a temple entrance for your indie, for your whatever you want. Yeah,
He is
Well, that was nice of Will
generous,
Flow to do.
I know.
generous and girthy lover.
Yeah,
That's what they say about him.
and Will Flow's diorama giveaway that he won from like I don't know 8 months ago got sent yesterday.
Yeah, and it was all of it. All
Oh,
of
so
it.
you ship like
All
Mezco?
Yeah.
You actually haven't sent me my sexy ice figure that I paid you for.
I'm
bro.
sorry, who?
What's going
I'm
on?
sorry,
You're
I
supposed
can't
to
hear you,
send me
man.
the-
He's,
Sorry, I
he's
can't hear
going
you.
through a tunnel.
I can't hear you, man. I'm going through a tunnel.
He's
Sorry,
in
what was that?
Tornado Alley. Hold on to your pantaloons.
Sorry, I can't hear you, man. Sorry.
Kaiju Daddy says, breaking news, Prime One Studios entering the figure market.
Oh shit.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
Coming after
That's
that.
problematic. Especially
Yeah.
especially if they get the DC license, it'd be problematic wallet wise because their price point is outrageous generally. But
Prime One Studios, yeah.
Yeah, man. It's like what 1,500 each or something.
yeah,
Statue, dude, yeah, all day.
they do
Yeah.
statues. But
They do.
beautiful shit.
They do.
Paul
Amazing.
Jackson's 5-hour show tonight? No.
I hope not.
Yes. Yes.
Mr. Yo-Yo
Oh.
Jerk said 78 points of Burt Reynolds' mustache.
Dude, man. Smokey and the Bandit. I love that growing up.
I want to
man.
get one of
Oh.
those like Burt Reynolds. Wasn't it Burt Reynolds who had that like sexy space outfit?
He did. He did.
Yeah.
No, that was Sean Connery.
Oh,
that was Sean
yeah,
Connery.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery had the leather outfit. That was special.
I'll look into it.
Zardoz.
I
You talking
think
about the Highlander one? You talking about the Highlander
Yeah.
one? Is that what you're talking
Yeah.
I was like, where it's like a
before that.
space ball.
Whale. Legions Con 25. Whale, come on.
about?
Maybe Legion's
With the stash? With the
I need to
stash?
cut
Yeah.
down the weight so it looks sexy, you know.
Mm.
And then I could take
Mm.
pictures like the cosplayer people there.
You
People
could.
could take pictures of me. Yeah.
And then
They're
you say
like,
then
"Oh,
you say
it's from
things
the
like cosplay is
movie."
not consent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
What?
It sounds like you're
Let
wrong.
me hand me.
Jay Shot's revealing something there.
Yeah.
Yes, I've said it multiple times.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's not right.
Or it has been said.
Either way, I heard it. I don't know. That's fine.
It wasn't me.
Someone
Oh,
told me.
damn it.
Raspo says 78. Does it look like the temple in From Dusk Till Dawn?
No, it doesn't.
The Titty Twister. Agent Variant says Prime One. Yes.
Like he
Abomination
knows.
says, are we roasting everyone every week, bro?
Like
Four Feather says, yeah, it was Highlander. All right.
Highlander.
Get these pictures
There
There
done,
can
bro.
only be one.
So there can only be one nipple.
All
This
right,
one
Nick.
is by dioramas, and it's quite lovely. Look at that. It's subway station. You can go down and then get murdered right under there. But it's well lit down there afterwards.
You can get into Toy Blocks' half subway train.
Possibly.
Yeah.
With all the lights. Depending on, I don't think it would fit up in this, but it's still, yeah, you can do it. I like it. Very nice. Next, we got a Spider-Man Sneaky Figs, showing off Spooderman.
Is that the minimum?
Best Spider-Man ever, bro.
Where's the head sculpt? That's a Ferrule head sculpt. Everybody
It looks like
on
I
Ferrules.
did not make it
Yeah.
to his what do you call his not stoop, his backyard. I didn't make it to his backyard before I left, but I will stream within the next couple weeks from there.
Yeah, we wanna say hello to all the dudes.
I want to
that
see you walking
hanging
down the
out
street.
there
I want to see you walking by CT
smoking
Toys
cigarettes
and walking
and-
by Ramen Toys, going through the head
Joyman
store.
Toys.
Right? That's how it is.
Yeah.
Joy Man and hanging out with
Oh,
Juicy World.
Joyman, we got it. We got some extremely titillating news from Joyman tonight.
Juicy World, right?
Very,
Christopher
very
Miller says Zadars. The penis is
Yeah, I was
evil.
saying
The gun
Zardoz.
is good. Sean Connery was coked out. of his
Yes, he
mind.
was. He was. That's the story.
Even Sean Connery can have a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So penis guns and cocaine and the whole thing. Sneaky Figs here.
These are all hot toys. Sneaky.
Yeah.
These all Hot Toys? No.
No,
I saw
Oh,
an
KG,
interview-
you're a liar. Such a liar.
No, those are not.
I saw an interview
Yeah.
with a movie producer, and they asked him what the most
Damn!
coked out.
Look at that pic. Whoa.
Can someone mute KJ?
what
K-Shot's
the
trying to
most
talk.
coked out
I mean,
set he'd ever
Diggs.
been on was, and he said it was Popeye.
Dig, you muted, bro.
Popeye?
Yeah,
Can anybody hear
Yeah,
me?
I saw that. I saw that they were sneaking it back and forth in the film cans. Yes, I saw
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Wild.
yeah. I saw that. I saw
Yeah.
that was yeah. I saw that in the
Yeah.
film cans. Yeah.
No,
and after watching Popeye, you're like, yeah, makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's
It
right.
makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
They said something
Sneaky
like that.
is backtracking. He's
People
saying
thought
they're
they were
black.
speeding up the dialogue, and it was like, nah, that's just how they were talking.
Next.
Yeah, this one needs more rimming, and I'd crop it. I'd crop it here. Here, hold on. Let me pull up Photoshop. I'll show you.
Oh
A
yeah,
lot
there's
of
a little
these are
room-
way more
there's a little
Dutch.
room on the side
No,
there.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Let me crop this piece of shit photo. Hold on. I'll show you how to do it right. Hold on. I'll flip it.
This guy's just taking photos so he can sell it later.
Oh, damn it. Here we go. The girth master, the vein master, right there. Wolf flow. Look at that.
Oh, right there on the bottom there. All the veins. Ribbed for your pleasure.
That's healthy.
Little
vein.
do you know, little do you
Very
guys
well.
all know his fucking peck is inside that thing.
Oh my god.
This doesn't
Oh
count.
my
We're not
god.
counting
You know,
that.
I'm
Yeah,
never
he's
making these
making
trees
it
again.
steady.
Right? I'm never making these trees again.
Look at J Shot. Look
Look
at J
at this
Shot.
We're not-
fucking thing.
We're not counting this
Put
one.
it with the trunk.
Hey, send that one to Diggs, bro.
You're not counting this one.
Dude,
He said, hold on, wait.
Like, I can barely get both
That-
hands around it.
dude.
Look at that. Fuck.
What do you do with that?
What? That's like a beat.
You put it in a shot, like it's bigger than my head. You know,
That's a big forest.
it's a big forest. Yeah, yeah. This is what Brick was talking about before.
How you doing, Brick?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like we started with veins. It's like we're only at
More
in tags,
twig-like.
and we already
More
started
twig-like.
on veins.
Can you walk around all day with that in?
Yeah, yeah, it's a tough.
Hey, what are you talking about? You guys can talk about like you can have your own podcast now, the two of you.
Oh, damn it. There we go. Official deck collector.
Oh, that's a cool
Got
shot.
some bling Destro. Just showing he's rolling up. It's like, yeah, got all the
Duh,
lights. Also have
collector.
a grenade launcher in the back too. You want to check it out? That's code for sex. The grenade launcher. All of its phallic symbology. Yeah.
Grenade launcher is
Skeletons,
code for sex.
collectibles. It's phallic symbology.
You know what I mean?
All right,
little
man.
dicks. Little dicks. That are just like,
Abomination says that backdrop on the Troopers was fucking sick.
It was.
NYC says, how nice it digs to send Jay Shot a mold of his dick.
This is the one that, this is the one that Dig sent me.
just the cross section. The cross section.
The curve in it? Yeah, that's the one that Dig sent me.
Oh, damn it.
Oh my god.
Got Daredevil here, swinging through for action.
That's DD. Not triple D. That's DD.
That's only
Here
2
he
Ds.
is.
Double D.
Self-portrait.
There's Thanos copter trying to
Yeah.
explain to them that
I
one
thought that was
time what
78.
happened.
The calm before the storm.
Mhm.
As himself.
Like, ladies, it's hump day. That's where you go over. Yep, there. All of it.
Explaining a Dutch angle.
Yeah. Then a Vietnamese vignette. The
Mm.
whole thing. A
Mm.
Croatian crop.
I've never heard of the Vietnamese vignette.
Sneak. You never heard of a Vietnamese vignette? What about a Croatian crop?
It's an exclusive, highly posable.
Yeah. You heard of the Croatian crop.
You've
right?
heard of it, bro.
Do it at an
You've heard of it.
At an angle. Yeah, you heard of it. Come on.
Kampai.
Yeah.
Come.
Poor Brick was
Let's
like, I want to
make
come on and
Let's
talk
just
Ewok.
say it
man."
involves lady boys. All right, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey yo.
Nah, man. Last time I was here, we talked all about like one-to-one sex dolls. It was great.
Oh,
See? See, we're able
I got
to-
one to
we're
one right
able
here.
to,
Oh, sorry.
Get people on
I
board.
got a
with
letter
the new
from fucking
collection.
somebody. I think they're cussing me out for talking about lady boys and shit all the time. I don't know what the fuck it says.
Are they charging you money?
No,
What?
it was, I don't know what it is.
Here, hold on.
No,
Let
okay.
78 read it for you. There you go. He'll read it for you. There you go.
Oh, what? Wow. It's upside down, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
He doesn't know
How
that.
How can you
He doesn't know how to read it.
This is Mr. China in Japan. You know, come on, man.
Yeah.
Get to do something,
Says
man.
you are a.
I think they're inviting me
Dickhead.
over. You are.
Oh wow, look at that.
That is a lot of
Join
stuff.
my lady boys.
That's in Chinese. I can't read it. That's in Chinese, bro. I can't read that. It's
That's
Chinese.
They're inviting you over.
Fucking KJ.
They
Again,
sent me this to
Chinese.
show them at the border when I get. I don't know what that says either.
Just
Oh
don't
my God.
just don't plant the seeds they sent you. You'll be
From
okay.
China, Japan.
Plant the seeds. Don't plant them, but you can eat them. They're safe.
No, I'm just
this
kidding.
one-
It came with the Noda bird guy. I was like, what is this?
Oh, you got that?
Oh,
Oh, he
Oh,
finally
what?
came
You already
in?
got him?
Yeah.
he orders them from Gundamn bro.
Oh,
I got the blue one. I don't have the regular one yet. But this was a bonus, I guess, that it came with. I don't know.
Oh,
It's
I'll have to
it's
do that
his
without sunglasses.
it's his
that's pretty cool.
little
That is
thing that he
cool.
has on his
Oh man, I wanna
Yeah,
check
because it has his head on it on top too.
Is that Tombstone, do you think?
he's got a
Kind
little
of.
one that goes in his belt. It's a praying stone or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's a god, you know.
Yeah. So,
Wait, did yours come with two or just the one?
No, I just got the blue one and I'm waiting
on.
on the regular colored one coming now. But he's dope. He all lights up and shit.
Oh, that looks good.
oh, looks man.
There.
How,
He's
how the
tall,
wing?
right?
Yeah, the wings that like they can kind of bend, right?
Dude, they bend like
Dude.
way. Like,
Oh wow!
What?
then
That's
they
what's
give
up,
you
man.
the
We all just became like little kids just then.
We did. We totally did. What's a grown man?
Whoa!
And that's the folded ones.
that's the folded ones.
I
Just
dig
pop
it.
right in.
Yeah.
So when
Yeah,
you
it's
rub
pretty
that one
dope.
and it gets all big.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
rub it a couple times.
So they
There you go.
they pop in like you can move them around and then you
Like
can
butter.
pop them in, lock them in. Yeah, they're fucking dope, man.
Oh, they pop and lock.
Pop and lock, bro. You know how we
Yeah,
do.
Yeah.
That's how we do.
Pop
Let's get
and lock.
down.
You heard it here, kids.
He's like sparkly and shit. It's not gonna show up.
Agent
but-
Variant just heard an electro track in his head when you said
Yeah,
pop and
he's
lock.
sparkly as shit.
and like,
Look
got
at
some
that.
magnets too that are pretty strong.
What are those even?
How do they work?
Oh, look at
No
that.
idea, man.
Fucking guy.
Yo, look at
Hell
what?
yeah.
That is magic. Burn the witch.
What?
I don't fucking
Don't say
know what's
that too
happening.
loud, bro.
You're
A lot of
playing
people-
with fucking fire. You're in Salem. I can call a couple.
I
Where did you
know.
order
And
that?
I'll burn you tonight, bitch.
Man,
I got it,
Yeah.
dude. I got it from Bombers B, and
Oh, Bombers
they're
B,
fucking
yeah.
dope, dude. They fucked up the pricing on it. I paid $45 for this guy. Shit.
Don't
Oh,
tell
you
them
bastard.
Yeah.
that. Don't tell
They
them
do
that.
that
That's
sometimes.
excellent pricing.
Fuck
Oh
you,
yeah,
KJ.
because they're watching the show, right?
Yeah.
Of course they are. Of course, shout out.
And they say we're not a toy show.
Yeah.
Right.
imagine if they put
No,
they
the fuck
started
not.
putting
Nobody says that.
magnets-
Nobody says that. Nobody says
Yeah.
anything about us.
Imagine if they started putting magnets like that on the feet of figures, especially like big figs, and you could get like metal shells and not worry about
Yeah.
Well,
I
like
guess-
4 Horsemen, Ogre Scales.
Yeah.
He's,
they wouldn't
If you-
fall. Yeah,
he's
that's funny that you say that. That's exactly what I was thinking.
They come with a base that's
Someone
fucking
posted the Greg
magnetic.
figure, like,
Oh, great. Yeah. My
but
Greg's
then
in
I
the
wonder if,
corner.
like they'd just be like Michael Jackson, like this, like in.
Well, I saw in the past, like there was people were doing, they were buying the little tiny magnets and gluing them inside of the foot peg, right? And then getting from IKEA, they have
Yep.
flat pieces of metal for your shelves.
Mhm.
You just slip them in, and they're just boop, 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 using them that way. That way they don't fall. But then you have to glue that shit into the foot peg. That part I don't
What
like.
for? What for? Ain't like just generic
Any-
figures. Any
Yeah.
figures.
For like legends and legions.
Wow,
and
that's a
all-
lot of work.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel that way about.
We
like,
know you don't work hard.
Yeah,
No.
I don't want to do it.
I know. Who's got time for that shit?
Nobody has time for. I haven't dusted my figures in like ages. 4 years, maybe it's been.
Dude, I took my sunglasses off, and now it's like ridiculously bright in here.
Yeah.
You like kind of compensating. Yeah.
At least I can see where you are. Now,
I
that's the
took
thing.
them off when you full screen KJ, and I was just like, "Oh man, it's so
Right.
fucking bright."
Yeah. Took them off, and you're like, "What stream am I on?" Yeah.
Yeah.
I really dig the. What
Did I agree to this?
here with the
Yeah.
ruins in the
Yeah,
background
yeah, it is.
too. That looks
Yeah. Thanks.
good. Very nice. Beautiful work. It's almost like he knows what he's doing right there. Look at the brick.
Something. Stonework, but yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I
Oh,
feel
is that
bad.
what they call it? Stone?
Stonework, yeah.
Masonry
Stonework.
Masonry work.
Masonry would be more towards like what's in the background of our stream
Okay.
right now.
Got it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Actually,
Actually, it'll be right there.
Hey, can you
This
go
one's
back
still
to the
open.
first
all
photos?
his
'Cause I can
joints
see
are
them
fucking
now.
ratcheted, dude. All his,
Beautiful.
what was that,
shots.
KJ? KJ had information to share.
I was just saying, all his joints are ratcheted. His elbows, everything's ratcheted.
Oh, that's
Oh.
They're ratchety?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
you can show that
like
off again
mental
later.
like
I want to
that.
check that out.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, sure, you show it off during the come ups. Fucking KJ
Yeah.
trying to jump.
I was
I
trying to
know.
distract you so we could end the fucking
Trying to
pictures
steal.
bullshit.
78
Border Brooklyn
Thunder.
says, does anyone have a Ryu Hayabusa from Revel Tech? I do. The Yamaguchi?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
I got
everyone does,
Yeah.
right?
Wasn't
all the
the
cool
only
people do.
downside on that one the scarf?
they're releasing a new version, right? Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
popped it off. That's just dope.
Now this is the one, the
Uh,
only Cobra Dad. Look at that. A lot of stuff.
We
going
got
on.
Eight and Skate in the house. What up, man?
Actually,
What up, homie?
What's up, Ain't
We
Skate?
got
That's
we
right,
got
dude.
this guy. I don't know who this guy is. No chewing. He's here.
Electricity.
No
What's
chewing's
up,
in
No
the
Chewing?
house.
He's my number one
No
healer.
chewing.
Thank you for joining us.
No
My
chewing.
number one healer. Let's go.
We
Toy
got
Art
Mr. Seth
Unlimited.
Hour in the house.
What's up, Seth?
What's up,
That's right, man.
We got Elaine. What up, man? Elaine's been
Elaine.
around forever.
Elaine, what
Elaine,
up?
happy Friday, dude.
And
Thanks for
that's
joining
it.
us, Elaine. This guy, after this
what,
punch here.
we got
Shane-
Thanos Copters in the house. What up, Thanos?
What's up, Thanos?
Yo,
Happy Friday, dude.
we just showed your photo, man. We just showed your photo, the tame one this week.
Self portraits.
No Agent Darian doesn't have
The
toys.
tame one.
Oh, here we go. Yo,
Look at that.
yo, shout out to Corey. I ordered some stuff from him, and he like packed it with extra goodies, man.
Dude, Corey's awesome.
Oh man,
One of these
the Valkyrie. I posted it on my story. Oh my god,
It's hot.
hot, so hot.
Yeah, but we ain't there
That
yet.
Crucible
And,
wave, people are getting those. Those are looking good.
Yes.
They are,
Dude,
And
so at Joe Fest today, there was
Yeah.
people were like wanting to get the new wave, and people were going there just for the new wave. So they didn't just throw them out for sale. They did a thing in the Savage Crucible official group where they asked everybody to chime in and say if they should sell them or not.
Oh.
And the people that wanted them to sell them were louder than the people that didn't. So
Right on.
they're selling.
That's cool.
I think it was 100 each day of Wave 2.
Not bad.
Why? Sorry, why wouldn't they be selling that?
Because
They
not
weren't-
everybody
they-
received their stuff yet.
Right from the Kickstarter.
Oh,
Yeah.
From the Kickstarter.
oh, yeah.
That's a pretty boss move.
But there was some comments of dudes over there going, don't be like that other sneaky shitty company that sells things before everybody has their pre-orders, their whatever.
What,
Kickstarter.
literally
We're
every
talking about
company?
Mezco, Super 7, Mezco. Who?
Literally
Mezco?
every other company.
Come
Literally
on,
all
dude.
Mecca?
A lot of them. do
Horsemen,
that.
man, they're talking shit about FourHorsemen.
I know.
Oh,
Come on,
course.
man.
But a lot of other companies are dropping the ball on that shit now and doing it too. It doesn't make it right by any means. All of
So
them.
is Savage Crucible
It's
coming to
everybody.
Legion's Con?
Yeah, everybody's fucking up. Savage
Pew,
Crucible's
pew.
gonna be at Legion's Con this year, Sam?
I hope so. That'd be awesome.
No.
That's what KJ said.
No.
I heard it from KJ.
KJ said they would.
They
AJ,
should. I mean,
Thanos
They
got
should.
with the halls, the flip or
Table. What was it? What were we? 59.
I don't know what our table number is this year.
I don't remember.
Left right
Like
out,
all
man.
the little tiny figures
Mhm.
and boxes of figures.
I didn't even know that I was at a table. Did we have a
There's like
table?
some
'Cause I don't know.
FedEx stuff. That's sick.
That's a dope pick. That's all that stuff. Well, not all of it, but a lot of that stuff came with Flipboard.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
really?
Like
mad.
the fifth tank.
I like stacks
Yeah.
of money.
The little
pretty
toy
sick.
stalker thing and stuff.
I dig it. Real nice. And then we got this fucking guy. Is that a
fucking
real
squirrel.
squirrel? Do squirrels have that big of a ball? Like pouch?
My
a
squirrels
pouch?
do.
That's its real head too.
Yeah,
Oh, those are
Yeah.
balls.
Yeah, that's what I heard is on the East Coast, squirrels have that kind of head looking shape. They're wearing the glasses like that. Little
I have a
head.
little gang of squirrels that I feed them peanuts all the time, and they fucking was out there flapping
They're
their balls
hanging
around
out.
at me. Yeah.
You feed them nuts so that they can show you their nuts.
right.
Yes.
It's a nuts for nuts program. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
it's
working
nuts.
up. We're working up to touching nuts.
No allergies.
Oh no, too far, dude.
Lone Dragon says I have come here to do
I think
bubble
it's legal in
baths
Florida.
and pick I'm all out
I
of
didn't-
gum. Lone Dragon, yeah.
Everything's
I'm
legal in
on.
Florida except reading.
Mars,
What up,
Mars'
Mars?
toy boxes. What's up?
Hey.
Anyone else score the Blitzway Ghostbusters? Kaiju Daddy did.
I was
Kaiju
just
Daddy's-
saying he
Kaiju
couldn't
Daddy-
score, but he's
Kaiju
got a
Daddy
hook.
is at the warehouse buying cases of them things. Don't fall for that shit.
He's making deals.
If you-
It
If you
sounds
want to
like
go
Mars.
on it, if
Kaiju.
you want to join his waffle, you can go to Don't Tell My Wife
You do a
Facebook group.
breakfast thing?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly,
Thanos Scott
look, I'll
says
be
the
honest,
warrior
look,
is
about
super
waffles and the waffle bullshit. I'll be honest. Look, we should be when you order waffles, you should get more than one waffle, and also waffles shouldn't be restricted to just breakfast. It's a lunch or dinner item too, in my opinion.
We got
Yeah,
Mighty
but wait a
D.
minute. Chicken and waffles is a
Mighty
breakfast
D,
thing for you?
Friday. No,
Mighty
it could
D
be.
says
honestly.
Jesus.
Yeah, I would eat it. Yeah, I know.
Don't you
Right?
dare try and put a limit on waffles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. What are you talking about? Well, get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, waffles with chicken in the morning and some honey and like syrup. Oh,
Yeah, that's that's all
hot
day
sauce.
meal.
Yeah,
Who eats that shit?
that's what I'm
for
saying.
real,
Is
dude?
a
Come on,
waffle
man.
you could eat anytime. It's not
Waffles
just
and
breakfast.
ice cream.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly. There you go,
Oh,
James.
I would have waffles and ice cream.
Yeah.
That's why they even do waffles on the go, like Lego of my Egos. Yeah.
Anyways,
No, I
dude,
wasn't
Mighty
gatekeeping
D18
waffles, bro. I'm saying waffles should not be gate kept.
It's true.
Josh-
We're trying to gatekeep waffles, bro.
I wasn't. I was doing the opposite. God damn it. Nobody believes me. Nobody believes me. I said we
White
should be
Knight.
getting more than one fucking waffle per order. God damn it.
White
And it's
Knight
not
and
just a
waffles,
breakfast
bro.
item. Fuck you, KJ. All right, last one. This one is.
Hold on. Josh Brown says, "Wonder if my wait list for the table at Legion's Con will ever convert."
Oh,
still
you're trying to
waiting?
get your own table. That's right. You're trying to get your own table this time year.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt the last picture? You can go back, buddy.
We already fucking showed the last picture you back. You son of a
Man, that's
gun.
terrible, bro. I can't
You're the
believe you
worst.
show them like that. Fucking blast them.
I think
Sneaky Figure
people
says
have-
Blitzway sold out so damn fast. Had it in my cart and then it got removed and I was checking out.
Oh, that's stupid. They
Now
do
you
that
gotta
shit
buy
even
them
with
off
1.6.
Kaiju Daddy. Kaiju Daddy bought them all.
Where you gonna move?
See, I'm small time. I don't buy 1.6 that way. I buy it years later on eBay or on Facebook groups, and I don't know.
El Jorge says all I have in this world is my word and my balls.
Man,
Did anyone ask? Did anyone ask that?
No.
No one asked, George.
He rubs his balls.
He was
with
relating to the
everyone.
squirrel. Come on.
He was relating to the
I
squirrel.
know.
It was like 40 minutes ago.
Oh, he
wasn't
thought
it?
he's the squirrel? I know.
Yeah, it was like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Hit live.
He's the little squirrel from Ice Age.
Agent Variant, hit the live button.
Yeah.
Scrat. Is it Skeet?
Scrat.
Hit the
Scrat, no,
live
Scrat. I drew a
button.
Skeet,
Why
Scrat.
are you making him hit the live
Diggs, do you have the
button?
picture handy?
I can. Hold on.
Why are you making him hold the button? Don't touch anything.
This is my El Jorge right here. He hangs out with me. I call him Agent Variant. This my boy.
You just wait next week. You just wait next week. We're gonna have Agent Variant and Ender on, and they'll
Highly improbable.
They might
they'll
be
get
on a mission.
chance. Yeah, they'll get
From
a
the
chance
van?
to do everything.
That's
Yeah, and
really
like
good.
the connection works fine on StreamYard, so you don't have to like slow down on turns or anything. Just take
That's
that
why we
shit
had to
at
have
speed.
Jay and Machu on to get permission for Enders to come on next week.
That's green screen. Yeah, they just left them in the parking lot. Right now, yeah, they like it just had like tricked George into getting into the van because Ender.
Is he in there?
He still is there.
He's in there.
Don't shake it too hard. Don't shake it. He just had dinner. They just had fucking dinner. He's gonna...
Poor
That's gonna
Ender.
be a mess. Poor Ender.
Oh.
All it says sweet. Congrats, Kaiju. That sold out fast. NYC's mad about the waffles. He says, "Why you gatekeeping waffles, you punk bitch?" Sneaky Figure says Roscoe's chicken and waffles.
Nah, I want to do that one day.
Never had chicken and waffles here.
No, Roscoe's
Rascal says-
specifically.
Roscoe's here.
Raspo says waffles should have whipped cream and cloudberry jam on them only.
What's a cloudberry jam?
Yeah, I know that sounds
Tell me
fancy.
I
more.
don't know what it is, but I'm in.
I know. Yeah, let's go, Jay.
Sounds like
think so,
Let's
too,
go.
yeah.
anti-boy
Pick me up, 78. Let's go.
I'm coming, man.
Pick me up.
Like I don't need the whipped cream, but the jam, I'm down. Like tell me about it.
Cloudberries.
Mars is letting us know that the
Cloudberry, baby.
Ghostbuster 4-pack sold out in under 5 minutes. The resale on the Ghostbusters is expensive.
All
Dude,
caps
I can imagine the retail
Man.
was expensive. I can't imagine. How bad
Paul Zach says, "What the hell is a cloudberry jam?" He's never heard
We're
of
gonna
that.
find out together.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out together. Watch 78 Nights show about Cloudberry.
my word is my balls.
Josh Brown says, "My word is my balls."
Yeah.
Peter Pan
Yeah.
hook.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
What happened? I didn't
Josh
do
Brown
that.
also says, "Oh, sorry, it's Bond, not balls. My word is Bond, yo." Raspor says,
It's same
yeah, I don't know. Age of Variance returning balls now. I don't know. And it says, "You'll just see Jay and Machu sitting behind me."
Why isn't it showing up?
Well,
There is stuck butter, extra whipped. Oh, I didn't know that. I agree with Four Feathers. Sorry.
Are we at the limit?
Strawberry jam sounds like a type of string. Oh, I can see that.
It does. Are we at the
Strawberry
limit?
jam.
or
There
what?
it is.
Duck butter, extra whipped. What the fuck is duck butter?
Oh, Jay.
Duck
Oh,
butter.
Jay.
Duck
butter.
Oh, good.
Oh, no. We're back on duck butter? Oh, my God.
Rewind.
Well, okay, so
Bro.
duck butter is okay. So it's really hot out, right? And you're wearing your favorite jeans, and it's like 90. It's really humid, right?
Like
And
today
you
in
sit
Arkansas.
down, you look around, make sure nobody's looking, and you just go.
Oh, my God.
Got it.
Oh, God, George. Oh, my God.
That's George's reactions to the
He
prices.
regrets asking.
That's his face all the whole stream. It's his face.
He's like, why did I ask?
Oh, shit.
That was the short version.
Yeah, I got
That was the short version. God damn it.
Oh my God,
All
that's
right.
that's an amazing Photoshop job. That's amazing.
So thank you everybody for sharing your pictures for the tags tonight. And if you too would like to have your picture tagged and shown, or if you want to have it shown, you got to tag it over on the Instagram. Highly Posable. That's right. You put us in there as a tag on your picture, and we'll show it off here on Friday. Sometimes we'll get FOMO. We'll end up buying the stuff we show off that we didn't get because we're like, well, he got it. I want it now. And then we'll go and buy it. So you're costing us money technically. But that's okay because we hope to cost you sometimes money and save you some money by switching to other car insurances. Moving on.
What the fuck?
Exactly where I thought he was going with it.
Yeah, stop blocking. Wow, it's good. It's
News?
circulating. Yeah.
Is we
Are
doing
talking
news?
about news already?
Let's go.
Let's talk about some news. And tonight's news is provided by the one and only Liquid Below Zero. That's right. Over on Instagram, it's got the broadcast channels, but more importantly on the Discord, we got Liquid Below Zero coverage as well. And you're like, what the fuck is a Discord? There's a link in the description of this goddamn stream. You click on it, it takes you there, and you can sign up. So you too can be on the Discord and figure it the fuck out. Yes.
I've done it. Saved me tons on car insurance.
See? Testimonials, live testimonials right now happening. You know? Yeah, deals.
You know what I noticed on Discord is that like every week we get new people in there. And I don't know who the fuck these people are. Everybody puts different names in their real name.
I know that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
They don't.
So, like, I'm like,
They
who
don't.
the fuck is this guy? Slacker Hacker says he doesn't click links in case anybody didn't know.
Slacker Hacker doesn't click links. He keeps it safe.
Stay safe. Stay safe.
Stay
So
safe,
you gotta
Slacker.
send him a QR code. That way he can just scan the fucking thing.
He won't scan it.
They have a QR code on our dumpster. I don't fucking know why. They
Did
are
you scan
trying to
it?
get you. No, fuck no.
Oh.
Like I don't scan QR codes. Like I'll click a link as long as like some.
Why
links.
would you scan a QR code on a dumpster?
You don't
I
scan
don't
it with
know.
your
I don't
phone.
know.
You get somebody else's phone to scan it. Yeah.
I guess I could do it with my neighbor's phone.
Yeah,
But
your
it's
neighbor's
for the-
phone. Scan the code.
It's for the workers, probably some kind of like inventory thing. Or
How
like,
is it
so they
both?
know.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Not like
This
borrowing
guy.
a cup of sugar.
Damn it, Brick,
He's
that makes a
making
lot of
sense.
sense. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
like
lot
the
of
truck.
stuff, actually.
Yeah, the truck probably
Yeah.
do that.
They could
I
be
need
like,
to
"Oh,
bring
I
Brick
bumped
around
you
with
this
me
month
everywhere I
first,
go
scanned it."
and tell me how life
Probably to
works.
prove that they picked up
For real?
stuff.
They picked it up.
Or
Yeah,
like,
scanned. All right. Yeah.
Or
Rick
they
really
find,
laid
like,
it
a
down for me
body
that
in
Japan
there.
and China aren't the same place.
I know.
He really
yeah.
did.
Yes, I
He
did.
did.
I'm so
We're
sorry.
still working on the
They
Philippines
had,
and Vietnam and
They had,
Indonesia.
yeah. They make
Those are like
great
neighborhoods.
make that
dude.
great soup. Yeah. Yeah, they make great soup there. Fantastic, wonderful noodles. Now, speaking
Hold
of
on, real quick. Low Dragon says, according to Google, Discord is an MLP character played by John Delancey.
it's possible. MLP.
What's MLP?
Abomination
Major
says, I keep advertising. The new people could be anybody.
Major long.
Oh, it's true.
Yeah,
Yes,
they really
thank
could.
you. Abomination has been spreading.
Yeah, I know.
Dig-
I've seen him.
Diggs has an MLP. Yeah.
Diggs
Diggs has an MLP.
The...
Major long.
He does.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead and say it.
No,
Ah,
PP.
Come on.
that's right.
You can say it.
All right, don't
I'll
blush.
say it.
extra
Don't
long.
blush.
Penis.
Yeah.
Penis.
Oh, come on, dude! You made it weird.
All right. Diggs, what you're saying is it went from this to this? Is that what happened? Yeah. Here to here. All right. Yeah.
Oh man, let me.
Deep
hold on.
Dick and Diggs, bro. Andy says, is it the neighbor that killed someone with a door?
Deadbolt.
So that's Deadbolt, and the
Deadbolt.
authorities have been trying to locate him. However, he is, I was gonna say he's laying low, but no, dude. Like the other night, we were trying to watch anime, and the motherfucker slammed the door so hard.
Nobody's
so
gonna ask who's Deadbolt.
Yeah.
Wait, you were watching anime with Deadbolt? I thought he was your arch
No,
nemesis.
me and Laura.
No, what happened?
Deadbolt was beating on the door like it's an unwanted
Is anime code?
next door. No, it was
What's
it
double
was
letter?
called World.
'Cause I've used that
Trigger.
code with the kids.
We're watching.
That's code that Way L uses for his night on the bottom, baby.
Yeah, I'm on the bottom at the moment, as you can see, all the way.
That's what I was talking about.
We're gonna try.
Alberto, what up, man?
What's up, Alberto? Happy Friday, dude. Thank you for joining us. We're gonna try to figure out approximately where we left off last week from the news.
Oh, good.
But as you can see, not only does Liquid Below Zero cover the news, he covers it really. He goes, elbow deep in there. He gets in there. He gets all the news. So,
Was that just a picture of my neighbor?
your neighbor?
Do we know the scale of that one yet?
No.
Wait, KJ NYC brings up a really good point.
He is a power boy.
He
You are very correct.
Okay, at this point we have gone super far back, so we're just gonna start here arbitrarily because fuck, that's a lot of stuff to cover. So this nice lady,
14.
she is
Invisible
coming
Woman.
in two colorways. This one and frosted, further frosted.
This thing looks cool.
It does. It looks very cool. I have
You like the frosted or the clear?
1/6 one.
Yeah, that was originally a 1/6 that they were showing, and then now they're doing this. This is the first 1/12 we're looking at now, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, and she looks really neat, and I like how you're able to see all the jointage system, how it works.
That's my problem with translucent figures is looking at all the joints.
That's the thing.
In
That's
this
why
case,
like
I
the
think it's
frosted
kind
might
of,
be the way to go for me.
That's
Do you
what I was
think-
just gonna say. The frosted.
Do you think this is what Zakanan's wife looks like?
No, I think she's a regular.
Oh shit!
I think she's a regular human. This is what Zakanan looks like. I think.
Lucannon just stubbed his toe and broke
Yeah.
it.
'Cause I
That's the
believe
Canaan on the weekends.
Yeah, like when he lets his hair down. You can't even
Don't
see
bench
him.
press this baby.
Fucking techno camouflage, man.
Come and finger it out, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
That's why there's no show this weekend.
hide bright during the day.
Yeah.
Is this
I
like
love
the
saving stuff for,
transparent women
VFW.
section?
Transparency. What is happening here? That's a lot of stuff, man.
That's kind of cool.
NYC says, is the see-through chick available anywhere?
Not yet. I haven't seen her pop up.
I haven't seen her go up yet either.
And also, I haven't seen 5K really like promote it.
I think she's
They
up.
haven't, huh?
I think I
She's
saw her
up
on
on-
Bombas Bee.
I was just gonna say, I think on those stores she's up.
And Gundam, most
Gundam,
likely. Gundam
Bombas
it
Bee.
solicits stuff before it's even.
Yeah, if you go to the snail shell listing for on Gundam, they got things that they're not even making on PO for $1.
That they had shown at one point. Just the render. This guy is interesting.
Hey, yo, don't be talking about my spot, bro.
Oh, he's a
Those
bunny.
are my peeps over there, goddammit.
That's cool. He has like little rabbit ears.
What is this?
This guy looks like he's a kid, but I don't know. He might actually
I don't
just
know what
be
this
as
is,
is
man.
like this, but yeah.
It's cool looking.
It looks confused.
Are there skates? What are those?
Yeah, right? Is that a sideways belt sash or is that something else?
That's a
Yeah.
gun that turns into a butt blaster.
It's a
Right?
gun blade, I believe. Yeah,
Are we
a lot
talking
of
about the
stuff
same thing
happening,
here,
but-
you guys?
I don't think it'd be too much.
78 and KJ talking about the same thing?
I don't think so. I think they're looking at something else on their screen. That's why 78 keeps.
Oh,
getting
wrong
some
Discord.
things. Yeah, really, you were looking at the wrong Discord.
It's
You're
like
looking at the
sunglasses.
one scale news. Yeah, we're
And
doing the
NYC
regular.
update. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. NYC says she's listed as sold out on a ton of websites.
Is that the 112 though, or the 16? I wonder.
Oh,
He says she's sold out on Bombas Bee and Gundam it, even BBTS.
Damn it.
Dude, people are
I
diving
didn't
on
know Big Bad was getting
the
her.
chick figures, man.
But how much was she? Yeah, I didn't see.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what did you look up?
Should be cheap.
Depending
There's
on
no
what her
paint on it.
price was, right? Depending on the
Clear
price, I
chick.
might have not been interested at all.
Clear.
There's some
chick.
Guyver stuff.
Oh
She
shit, that
reminds
works.
me of what was it? The
Really cool.
Damn Toys, Jelly Bean, the crash test dummies.
You don't know what it would be in there.
This
This
Candyman.
guy is this a guy?
Candyman, that's it. Thank you.
Candyman.
Thank you, Will.
That's a Guyver.
Yeah.
I dig it.
What about Gundam it with the we have to check if you're human thing now?
How do they do that?
I don't know.
How do they figure out if you're human or are you a dancer?
Aliens are real.
Yeah.
I appreciated that. I got that one.
That's great. That's great.
Thank you.
Birds are fake. Birds aren't real.
They are. Birds aren't real. 100%. That's known. That's known. So these guys, are these the
This looks
sexy
great.
eyes? Or no?
This
No,
looks
this
awesome.
is-
This looks awesome.
This is that
was it,
manga
Jinro?
anime.
Jinro. Yep, Jinro.
Wolf
Nice.
Brigade.
Who's doing that?
Wolf Brigade. I don't know.
I think
Looks
it's
dope.
Figma.
This Max Factory
Max
Figma.
Factory, yeah.
Nice.
I had
They
the
did 'em
1/6
before.
of this eons ago
Yeah.
in 1/6.
Figma did them before, but they were tiny.
Is this a good
It's
one? I
like
should watch?
that's what a lot of people were referencing when they're seeing those Unkval eliminators. They're like, "Oh, what was that one
Yep.
anime where
Yep.
they look like stormtroopers?"
Yeah.
Yep.
General. That's cool.
Is this a good show I should try to watch?
No,
It's a
Jinro?
movie.
Cool.
it was
Okay.
a movie.
It's a
Yeah.
I
movie.
feel like
There's
it
an
was one
animated-
of those back in the day where it's like you had to watch Ninja Scroll, Ghost in the Shell, Jinro. There was
Yep.
like this list of key things.
It's
that were all
not-
released by-
Yeah, visually it's got some amazing stuff and like some of the character designs are awesome, but the story itself is not the the best.
Netflix
It's
also
okay.
did a live
Akira.
action movie.
Did they? Oh, I missed that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think Medicom. I think I have the. I think it was Medicom when they used to do the real action heroes. They did a 1/6.
They did one, yeah.
Yeah, why did they stop doing the real action heroes? I remember they had a couple of ones that looked cool.
Yeah, I used to collect them. I used to collect them
Dude,
before 112.
some of those things went for some money, dude. There was a couple
They
of them
look
that were
cool.
up there, dude.
But
Yeah.
they were off scale, right?
No,
No,
I had
they're
the Dark Knight Returns. He's completely fallen apart.
Oh,
that's what I was just gonna say. They started falling apart.
And then I had the multiple snakes from Metal Gear Solid. And he had the croc head, like the full croc head, which was amazing.
I just want to show that NYC is full of shit.
NYC.
It's funny. I'm looking at that right now too. But on BBTS, that version is sold out. But they have the one that isn't the full on cyborg that has like some skin looking stuff. That's $150 on BBTS. So I went here to Bombasby to figure out, but they don't tell you.
They don't tell you
full
100%,
prices.
yeah.
I'll tell you, it's not going
Oh
to be.
no, never mind. It's $60.
$60.
$60.
60?
Yeah,
60 is not bad.
Yeah,
Tell
how
him,
they gonna go
Machu,
from
what's
60 to
BBTS for?
150?
They have done that on a couple of them.
I didn't even check
that
that.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Where's Agent
Well,
Variant? He's gonna go nuts about.
Let's go. I
BBTS.
know. Where's
Any
George?
day
Let's go,
soon.
George.
Sorry, correction. So it's actually I clicked through in the BBTS. It's 115 for that version, but the other version, the one with like skin looking stuff, is 150 for some reason.
God
So
damn.
that one is
The
the
solid
deluxe
coloration.
version then.
I'll sell it to you for 140. Let's go.
You should have had
He's
that
like,
picture.
I got a
handy.
guy.
I'll sell
I
it
want
to
this
Bombas.
thing. I really want this thing.
Do we have a picture of the skin
Pricey.
one? Can we see it?
Here,
I think Machi's talking about George looking at the skin one. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
I
talking
think
about
Diggs
George.
had the website.
Oh,
up.
drop
dear.
it in the private chat.
Some skin flutes.
Do you have a picture of that one, or is it on Big Bad?
Private
Big
chat.
Bad
You just
Space?
dropped
on
it
the-
in the private chat, homie.
Hold
Pay
on.
attention, bro. Shit together.
There we go.
Uh,
Hold on.
The
While
BBTS
y'all
one
getting your
is
shit together. Mighty D says, "Yo, Peter Dinklage as the new Toxic Avenger. The world has
Yeah.
gone mad."
They dropped the trailer or the
That
Red
trailer,
Band
made,
trailer.
it looks so good from the trailer.
It looks so good.
Little
Yeah, dude.
Dinklage.
Who's doing? Is that like
Little girl
the?
says, those are model kits.
Oh,
Will Layton,
shit.
bro.
Oh wow.
So this was the one that sold out. And this
But look at the head; it's
is
different.
What?
So
Different.
I don't know the deal.
Agent Famella. And this was 112.
Is there a special way to say the company name, or is it how I think you say it?
Let me
Okay.
see how
That's a
translate.
This is a trap. Machu's trapping you.
Yeah.
Why?
I
What is it?
apologize
I
in
can't see
advance
it.
to our
blurry.
Korean
Does she
folks.
come with this like really long chair though? That's cool. I love the chair, how it accentuates. She does have really cool Ashley Wood.
Oh, never mind. I was just gonna read this, but
Read it.
What?
Agent.
no. The
Vietnamese.
name of the company is
GKO1.
the company rhymes with Duke, but it's got a G. I don't want to insult my brethren. A1.
Real quick. Which brethren?
Yeah, wish.
my
Diggs and I will be
my
fine. Go for it.
Japanese-
Yeah.
This one is
Gook
terrible.
GKO1 FEC1
There we go.
AI
Oh, I
Agent
don't like
Canela
this one as
C1
much.
Transparent
You hate
Edition
that so hard?
112.
That one,
This one's getting a bit sus.
I don't like this one as much.
it's inverted,
Like,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, what you mean inverted?
like she's just opaque.
She doesn't like to go out much.
The see-through parts are the middle.
She just like to go.
Well,
Do you think that's like a
yes
silicone
and-
body?
Is it a silicone because you can't see the skeleton under it?
Right.
Okay, who's doing it for science?
Not
I'll
for
get it.
$150 science. I'll do it. For
Oh no,
like
not for
70
150. I'll do the 60.
Yeah.
Rick's doing them
Elaine
both for
says-
science.
I would
Elaine
like to
says
see if
Jinro
I
is
can get it.
And sad.
Yeah.
Abomination says, "All right, y'all. I'm out of beer. Time for bed. Y'all be easy later." Abomination.
Later,
Have
homie.
a good night, Abomination. I
Kaiju
would
Daddy
get
says
the
Peter Dinklage is a
translucent.
moron.
Wow.
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 Good thing he's
Wow.
not playing Peter
All right.
Dinklage.
And you know he sounded just like that when he said it.
Yeah. Adrian says every time you mention BBTS, my ass hurts. They are screwing us.
They are.
Yes.
But as long as it's
BTS,
consensual.
Yo, Joey collects. What up, man?
If I say it
shit.
What's up,
rhythmically,
Joey? See, they have
Okay,
the-
guys,
I-
you get-
I- I don't know if that. I
Daddy's
don't know if
trying-
written out that way
Oh,
makes it
that's
any
how
better.
you spell it. He said.
Oh, that's how you say it? Jew?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Juke?
Juke.
Like a sweet.
Oh my
football
God,
move.
Kaiju. Oh my
I
God.
don't know if that helps.
Oh my God.
104 for
Oh
the
my God.
4-pack?
We're never getting monetized.
Never getting
Mikey
monetized.
says, 18 says that's the
Oh,
house
there's
with
one
no
without.
bushes. And
Oh, this is just 3? Oh,
Kaiju
really
Daddy, I
good.
think they prefer little person.
oh, this is the newest movie.
the version that we were liking is on Gundam, and it's like 82. Wait, hold on. Private chat again.
Where'd the
Dude,
$60
I'm
one go?
I'm just reading things, bro.
So that was that $60.
Hey, there it is.
Again,
Son of a bitch. Non-human bastard.
it's weird.
Mean Cat says we're canceled yet again. NYC says how many ethnic can we offend tonight?
Oh, this one's nicer. With
Yeah, that's the
pink
one
We
we
definitely
we
already
like.
offended the poor people in Japan and China.
I like this one most.
I was gonna say now you're going by class.
Did you just
Talking
call them
about poor
poor?
people?
Yeah, I like this one the most. This out of all 3.
Damn.
I think this one's the coolest one.
I like that one.
Yes.
But I don't like the
Me
joints.
too.
I don't like the pins.
I like these joints, especially
It
here.
works.
The hip
Those
ones
are
look-
cool. No, those are cool. Those are
Yeah.
cool. I just don't like see where the hand plugs in and all you see is the peg from the
Mm-hmm.
hand plugging in. Kind of weird in the feet and shit.
$83.
But hey, looks cool.
That's
83
kind of
plus
pricey for no paint job.
$6.
Hey, shot you in?
I mean, it's comparable in price to the
Probably not.
sexy ice mantis.
Fair.
I don't know. How does
And
she
a little-
scale with turtles?
Like,
Oh my
this
God.
one is cool.
Oh my God.
Fucking.
Oh my God. That's Trans George.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
yeah.
6.7 inches. The figure.
So this one.
Yeah, I was gonna
definitely
say.
amazing.
Oh,
Yeah.
congratulations, man.
Lone Dragon
For an Asian
says
man, hey,
Japan is
congratulations.
one of those Chinese countries, right?
Man.
Jeez. NYC says I'm also not a fan of seeing a female's inside. I always fast forward through that part.
He's only watching
there
it for the plot. He's there for the plot. He's watching it. He's like, why would you order pizza and not have any money? I don't understand.
So-
What the fuck? You
So
knew
what
he
is-
was coming.
What the hell?
He's fast forwarding through the chick pots. He just likes to watch the
Yeah.
dick pots, bro. That's what he's
Yeah.
doing, guys.
The
Come on.
plumber never fixed the pipes.
Never-
Asian
the pipes
variant
never
got
cleaned.
it. Pride Month, baby.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I think this is a strong maybe from me. Please 5K. Oh shit.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
yeah.
That's
This
cool.
makes it even more.
It's cool.
The-
You got a
The pic-
112 sex bot.
Yeah, it's
112.
like it was the AI movie, right?
Dude, I have a 1.6
Next
3A
Machina.
one that's almost the same concept basically as this. It's all clear.
She's
So,
kind of looking like Alita there.
Nerd.
Yeah.
man, that's one figure I would love to have, like a third party make. Battle Angel.
I thought they did. There was a
They
company
did
that
1.6, not 1.12 though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yo, if she looked like that, man.
Dude, hell yeah.
Whoa, wait, what?
What's with
There
the
you
face on
go.
this one?
Alt head?
This is the alternate faceplate.
Oh.
It's like all cyborgy.
Hmm.
Scary.
This thing's pretty cool.
That's cool. It would go really well the synthetic humans.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I love those. but they're smaller. This is like 6. Again, this was 6.7 inches, and
So this one will be lanky tall.
yeah,
Choose
which
the
is, I got-
upgrade.
I got
Would you say it's
weirdo.
mythic adjacent?
Just for all those white boys.
Cosmic at least.
Absolutely.
Oh, cosmic adjacent. That's good for me.
Coming from the whitest guy I know.
Cosmic adjacent, man.
I'm really red right now, though. I
Yeah,
got a
'cause
lot
you're
of
white.
sun.
You're burning the sun, bro.
I know, lobster red. Like my kids are like, "You're really red, Dad."
No, no.
Like, yeah, that happens.
My wife didn't pack my sunscreen for the pool. Sorry.
But but I tell you that comment earlier this year. You used to look Asian, Dad. You used to be Asian, Dad. That was the best.
Fuck. Oh, damn it.
Mighty D says she dainty, yo.
Yep.
I'm actually really confused, but I think she looks
Me
good. I'm
too.
just trying to figure out what you get. Yeah, in general, but
Right? But is it just, they just keep updating what you're getting?
if you go down to the second half that we were looking at with the different eyes, her joints are different. She's got white joints in between. She's
That's what
got
I thought.
white
dude.
hands.
It looked-
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
she's
it
got like a
was-
white diaphragm thing. So I don't know.
That was the transparent version that doesn't have the face paint.
Right, but it's
That's
all
what
like
they're listing it as.
It's all on the one listing, though.
yeah.
But in that one listing, when
you're
you
right.
go down, it's like the joints change color. All like, do you get all that
My
to pop on there?
assumption is
Exactly.
that because this is a placeholder listing, is that once it does switch to a live listing, it'll have options that you can swap between to put your pre-order payment on. 'Cause
They
isn't
usually
it
put them up
from $1 to
separately.
pre-order.
So in
Yeah.
the include list, it's like C-class mechanical full body, bionic silicone body, metal skeleton, hairstyle, 3 pairs of replacement hand types, 3 interchangeable Femella sword blade styles, 2 Femella sword handle styles, and a metal base, and that's it. So I don't know. Maybe that's why BBTS doesn't list the sort of human looking face, and they only have the transparent looking one because they're thinking that's all that is. I don't.
It could
I
be
want
a
it,
two-pack.
It is confusing, yeah, the way it's listed. I'm looking at the way it's written out too. And they're taking
anyway.
it all from a Weibo
Yeah.
listing too.
Anywho, I'm intrigued but confused.
Like that's why I'm really hoping 5K or even Toys Metaverse gets it, or VC Toys Box. Although we have to wait longer when they are the ones that get it only.
Why are you shook of like Gundam It and Bombus B, bro? Why are you always
For-
waiting for
no,
5K and
for-
VC Toy Box, homie?
I don't know. I think it's like I do like the what's it called, the points on 5K.
Oh,
I do
okay.
like that.
Makes sense.
And I
Makes
don't
sense.
mind them being slightly later than everybody.
Okay.
It gives me a minute.
I think
to see
Toys
if they're
Metaverse also has points too.
Do they do that points too?
So, so does Gundam It. Gundam It does
Yeah.
too.
Oh, the Genki
I
has
didn't
points,
know.
but we can't use them.
Right.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, I have purchased from Gundam It a few times. Same as Bombus B. Toys Metaverse, I haven't.
Toys
Yankee
Metaverse is tough, man. You got to pre-order at Toys Metaverse. I find.
So just like
Otherwise,
5K. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now
but their shipping's quick as hell.
It's way
we
quicker.
went on a slight detour, but we're back here on the newses. Here, this one, I don't know what anime or game this is from, but she's coming out. The paint job looks really nice, and all the joints, double jointed elbows, knees,
Mhm.
everything.
What is this,
Solid.
Figma?
I think so. I think it's still Max
Looks like it.
Factory. Yeah. And this one is
Oh,
like a
oh.
raccoon made angel.
I see a tail and some ears.
Yeah, this is a lot of stuff's happening here. A lot
Where's
of
Peebly?
yeah. So this might be on the Peebly list right here.
This is where Pablo comes in and goes, I already ordered it. I got it off.
Yeah, he's like, I already got this from Joe.
got it
It's
off
here.
John's I got off John's Garage Toys. And, did anybody order from
like-
you?
Yeah. after he orders, yes. If anybody
That's right. After
johnstoys.scam.
Yeah.
Elaine says
real, totally not a fake NECAstore.com.
Elaine says that those are from
Damn it,
Hunter
Dibs, you got
Hunter?
me.
Hunter.
Hunter x Hunter is what it is. Okay.
Hunter.
Ooh, freedom.
That's another anime I gotta watch. Also, that it's on our list on Crunchyroll.
Is this on your list?
Watching. This one is not. What is this one?
This should be on your list.
this is new. This is new.
What is it
Free
called?
Run.
Free Run, yeah.
Yeah, but the
be right
blue
back.
figure, the dude on the left is new, right?
Yes.
That's my like highly recommend if you're looking for like good story.
And it's what, fantasy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one I hear.
Yes.
Historically accurate is what it is. Yeah.
Free. Historically accurate. Yes, she looks very historically
Well, that was High School of the Dead. That was the historic actor.
Oh, is it that one
you
is
know,
good
you
too?
know.
High School of the Dead? I should watch that one.
Yeah, I don't know if you can watch it with her though.
Late at night though. Not
Mm.
with, no, Laura's doesn't mind.
Yo,
This one I have mixed a lot of mixed
right?
feelings about.
Is this
A lot
just
of
too
mixed
late? You just don't care anymore?
Is it the,
Oh,
is
no,
that the guy
I-
from
I-
is that the guy from Ghostbusters 2? In the painting?
Vigo.
It's
Kind
Vigo, right?
Vigo,
It's
it is.
Vigo.
Oh my
With the
god!
fucking head sculpt. The head sculpt
It's
is
Vigo.
fabulous. Like I did a better job. And I'm not great at painting. I did two
He's
girls,
just
and I
standing
did
like
a
this.
much better job than that shit.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I like the proportions, and also the head sculpt is trash.
I think that's something that's accurate because, like, I remember the McFarlane one was also like really long.
Well, all McFarlanes look like that. So unless
That's why I'm like wondering if maybe it's
McFarlane
meant
is
to
a-
be like this.
no,
the thing I don't like is the stomach, the diaphragm
freak
joint
looking
there.
fucking person. Yeah, in the game he's like a normal person's dimensions. Like that's
He's a
just
Carpathian.
McFarlane being. Yeah,
No, I think he's supposed to be quite intimidating and tall, isn't he? Like,
Oh yeah,
this is-
but not just all fucking
All
torso
torso?
tall. They're like, yeah, I gotta get the three XTs on the t-shirts, all length.
the plus
AJ
two.
shot. Double check the portrait and make sure that is it accurate or what?
He's
It's
got,
pretty
like, a
close.
fucking
I mean, I'm doubling it.
14
I'm
pack
pulling up
on
right
his
now.
abdomen.
Vigo, the
Yeah.
Carpathian.
Yeah,
Let's see.
the hair color is different a little
Does
bit.
it come with?
but
Does it come with the baby?
Oh.
Does it come with the baby? No.
Yeah.
The
So
cool
this-
thing is he comes with like 4 swords.
So he
There
comes
you
with
go.
the steel sword, the silver sword, and he comes with the. It looks like the TV sword.
It's
I
pretty
like
close.
the potion
Mhm.
and the crossbow.
It comes with the Igni sign, the fire.
Yeah, the fire. Yeah, I remember that. I
He
remember
has
doing
the
it all the
twin
time.
hand, which is awesome because that's the card game in the game, which was
Yeah.
actually really fun to learn how to do and then
Yeah.
play. He's wearing the Viper school armor, which is the standard like cover armor. It's not the one you use in the game though.
If you guys are on the fence about it, like I highly recommend the new Figma lines, especially all this fantasy stuff. All the Dark Souls things they've been doing have been
The
amazing.
Dark Souls look great. I just
And,
don't like this Witcher one.
Yeah, I haven't done. He's a bit pricey as well. Like the full one is like 17,000 yen, man. Which is
That's a lot of yen.
130-ish or something, 140.
Yeah, see, for that price, I'd rather get soft goods.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like The Witcher, someone should do a Geralt and Ciri from The Witcher 3.
It just feels a bit like 10 years late.
I think, but the game is still fantastic. And The Witcher 4, the trailer came out. I'm not going to say the game is coming out soon because usually now they're
Yeah, but like, when's that coming out? In 2 years, maybe?
a
So,
couple years at least. Was,
yeah.
in particular.
You're going to want to figure from that. Not, anyway, whatever.
This, I like to buy
We're just zooming in on a lady's crotch here. Okay.
Well, no, look at
That's
how
the
they
weirdest
did
thing on this stream.
the thigh texture
It's on a-
is embossed.
It's
into it.
it's classy 78. It's on a Dutch angle. It's classy.
Okay, my
Yeah.
bad. Sorry,
Yeah.
you're
It's
you're
a
right.
regular Dutch angle, yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. You're forgiven, Will.
Right. Yeah. It's like if it was like a Vietnamese vignette, making it like a little more intimate, or if they
Yeah.
twisted it around a little bit with the Croatian crop and closed in on the crotchial area, then it's a problem. But like, look at how it's embossed. That's new. That's interesting. It's not. That's tooling. That's not painted
Yeah.
on.
Not cellulite.
Yeah, it's not cellulite. That's like
My
rolled
God.
on. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Look,
That is pretty neat. And she has this flaming, I guess, whip.
Thank God you
Sword
moved away
whip.
from her crotch before you started talking about her flaming
Yeah.
whip. Yeah.
Yeah, her flaming whip. Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do we know what this is from? This is
No.
better. So I don't know who she is.
Negative.
it says Nintendo, so
Yeah.
7th of September.
Castlevania.
This is interesting. This is cool.
probably.
This I'm down. I dig
Oh,
it.
that's cool.
Yeah, they're like riding. It's like chicks in bikinis riding velociraptors.
Is it that how that girl on Seinfeld got gonorrhea?
It's possible from the seats, from the saddle.
Nobody on that
Yeah,
one.
you
All
gotta-
right, fine.
you gotta
All
look.
right, all
That was
right.
deep.
Nobody.
That was
a deep cut.
impressive, man.
All right.
That was
That was-
impressive, Jay.
That was out of
Oh
nowhere.
my
That
god.
was a deep cut.
Oh,
It's
dear.
like you've been holding on to that for a while.
No,
Is this from an
This is
anime?
the
I watched
time.
this shit. I would watch this anime, but I don't think it's from anime. This is just the X-Ride line.
I've actually wondered why someone that like a customizer or something doesn't actually just build some saddles and stuff for existing like Jurassic Park dinos.
Someone did for a minute. Actually, one of our friends,
Oh yeah.
a Closet Case Nerd, he did some saddles for the Amber collection. And he made a few. I have one. It's in my Conan display.
I'd be all about
But
that.
he did it all in leather too, so it was really nice. Yeah, and I believe he made some for the T-Rex. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think he posted any for sale.
Hmm.
But they were fun. These guys, I don't know who they are or what they're from either. This guy looks like a PS1 bad guy in a game.
He does, man. I don't know what this is.
Fucking
Man.
blocky, and he has like one of those amiibo looking heads.
I don't know what this is, man.
Yeah, watch it be someone's uncle and they get upset. They're watching Go NSA. So it's your uncle. Shit, that's right, man. Look at this guy. Got a lot of stuff going on. And this one, I'm not down to these. These look remarkably bad.
Yeah, those
Like
joints.
they went out of,
Oof.
they went out of their way to make this face ugly. Like I don't know what's fucking happening with the whole thing. What's going on with the t-shirt and the cuts here?
This looks
with
like
the
a
joints?
bootleg.
It does, doesn't it?
Like a bad bootleg. Like
Yeah.
A really bad bootleg.
yeah, like not a
And then
KO, a bootleg.
He's wearing
Yeah.
fucking loafers. Like, what is happening, man?
Yeah, the bottom of that shirt looks like like it accidentally got untucked or something going
Right,
on.
like it's
Like a
halfway
untucked
tucked,
and
like the
retucked.
kid in Captain Planet. How he had like half of his shirt always
Half
untucked.
tucked.
And it bothered the fuck out of me. It's
Fucking
like either
Wheeler.
untuck the whole thing or fucking tuck it, fix it. Don't be running around like you don't
That
have
was the
parents.
style. That was his style.
Yeah,
He
That's how
probably
you
gave
show
him that.
disheveled, though.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
But like this one looks like it's part of his pants.
Like my son
It's
going to
part of the
school, and I
shirt.
was telling him he looks like an unmade bed. Yeah.
I know I know what you mean. I get it.
Ooh,
This is
Ooh.
cool, dude.
What is
This the reveal and what's happening here. So there's 3 of them, which means expensive, right? That's
code for expensive?
yes. And these sick fucks have done it already and done this nonsense with multiples. I'm not talking about the Unkval, I'm talking about the Dark Crown. So if you remember, those are those ninja samurai techno dudes that came out last year.
Did they come out?
No.
Nope.
They went up for pre-order.
Yeah.
Not. We had a production
we're still
update
waiting.
recently. Yeah.
I think it's in this, right? The production update.
So was it? Yeah.
It's coming out.
A
It's
delay.
exactly this.
Yeah.
They were
But
adding
this thing-
something too. Every time they delayed, they added something.
Like
These
this
do look
is
cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, they look really cool.
And that looks like a mask, right? Like a
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like a mask. Yeah,
Yeah, like a
beat-
Tengu mask.
That's
goes
killer.
on there. It's sick, dude. And he has
Like
like
the wings, from what you can, if you kind of make out some of the mechanism on the wings.
Right
it's really
here.
cool.
yeah,
Big ass bolt. That looks great.
dude. This is so we haven't had anything yet from this line.
3
The
years from
Burning
now?
Souls.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Right. So we don't know anything how good they are. They look incredible so far from the solicitation, but
Oh,
so now he has light up eyes.
Like a UV
Oh.
paint.
yeah.
Affected. So black light reactive, fluorescent effect.
Oh, fancy pants.
Did you guys read the chat?
Ship in early July. No, where were you?
Boy
Where were you?
Feather says only Figma fig I have is Flyboy from Dawn of the Dead, and he scales small, like 5 inches.
Yeah, that's
Jukebox says, does she have toe thumbs, J Shot? And J Shot answered, man
toe
hands. And Rojo, what up, man? He says that beak looks well sculpted.
it is.
Yeah,
Why you broke for a second? I'm gonna jump, guys. But
Oh, hell
appreciate
no.
you guys.
Hell
Oh,
no!
sorry. Okay.
You're
All
not
right.
allowed, bro. No,
All right,
just
cool.
kidding. Go ahead.
I listen.
That's
I listen. I pay attention. But yeah, I was just gonna say thank you for letting me crash. I know.
Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Yeah,
Thanks
dude,
for hanging
of
out.
course. I'm happy to be here. I'll come back next
Yeah.
week.
Once
You know,
again, between two
Between.
Sentinels.
Well, now I have my backup. Diggs will just take my place, and you'll still be between two Sentinels. It'll be fine. It'll be
A
fine.
goddamn pleasure, dude.
Oh, I thought
Thank you
Diggs
for-
was leaving.
Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
No, this is J Shot.
yeah.
Yes.
Machu's like, you
Yeah.
son of a
Get
bitch.
some rest, man.
Diggs is staying. Diggs is staying. All right. Later, boys. Thank you so
All
much.
right.
Everybody
Later.
sleep
Bye,
tight.
everybody.
Later,
Have a
dude.
good weekend. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
So while we're paused,
Tell me.
apparently I'm taking requests now, and Raspor
What?
asked me to do a quick thing real quick.
What are we
Let me
doing?
pull it up. Where is it?
We're waiting.
Where is it? Why isn't it showing?
You can control the screen share. Hold up. Oh no, hold on. I have to stop mine. Maybe. There we go. Try it.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
no, no.
yo.
Okay, I see it. I see what he's trying to
Look
share.
at that
He won't
package.
show it to me.
Who wore it better?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. There, we get one of those. Where? What do you think they can? They have that in 2x. Think that'll come? Yeah,
I
there
look
we go.
pretty comfortable in that thing, man.
Hell yeah, dude! Hell yeah! Look at the treasure trail too.
I
It doesn't
know.
look comfortable. 70, it's like,
Money.
oh my god, they're both way bigger than me. Holy shit.
Have you guys, have you seen this movie?
I haven't
Have you seen this movie?
so I don't think I have.
Okay.
Mighty D's asking, are these Mezco?
Yeah, dude. Soft.
Because you could
Soft
do
good.
this.
Oh my god.
Stiff.
You could do this.
Oh my
do a
god.
Yes, blocked.
category one.
I think that's enough.
Like,
Oh my
I had
God.
the pistol at
Oh
AJ's
my God.
side. AJ
I
had
can't
the
believe
pistol
that. Oh
at
my God.
78's butt. That's fucked up.
Jukebox wants to know if that is the sequel to Three Amigos.
That is
Oh.
Sir.
depraved.
Because
I
there's
could
like
see that.
a giant head, like think like a just a head of Galactus floating. That
A
could be
brainy Modoc looking bastard. Oh fuck!
Oh my god, Diggs.
This one is cool. I like your hair.
Pablo's
Oh
in.
my
I
god.
feel like that'll break.
Or waifus for the
Yeah,
waifus.
for real.
Unless it's like bendy. If it was bendy, it would be fine. But if it
Oh,
was hard
the
plastic,
here?
100%, it's gonna break.
Yeah.
Nah, it's too perfect to be bendy.
You think so?
Yeah. It's hot ass plastic.
Oh, they got the Froggy Girl from My Hero.
Hey, shout out to Ayabuatu did an interview for Instamashi on all the MHA My Hero Academia figures, man. And the designer, the sculptor.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, the whole thing on the Instagram. Tom Ayabuatu. That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he made me put that SH Deku away far in the deep. He killed it with those shots.
He did, right? I know.
They're like, I'm putting you back in the box and returning you.
he tags me like my diorama's like a little fraction of the photo in the background. I'm like, oh, thanks, man. It's like I have nothing to do with that photo. None of the work that we did has anything to do with that photos. He does.
We got
He's
some
damn good.
Mezco teases. I wonder who this person is.
He's coming to bike.
I'm so
Judgment
down for that.
Day. Never seen
Single
him.
jointed elbow.
Yeah.
I thought that was one of those Figma
It's a ball thing, though.
thingies that go all the way. Aren't
Yeah,
they?
it'll go all the way.
It still has
Those
good
all
range,
the way.
but
It's
Goes
John
all the way to
Connor.
third base.
Yeah.
What do you need? What do you need the range for with John Connor?
Yeah. He's got to stop the Terminators and Skynet.
Does he fit on the NECA bike? That's all I need to know.
That's
He's
right.
he's not gonna
right?
fit on the neck of bike.
No, the NECA bike is going to be gigantic on him. This thing
Well,
looks interesting.
And are they going to make Budnick or whatever his friend is that didn't snitch on him?
No, the one where he saw him. The see shit.
What is this?
This is a
like,
Sentinel.
yeah,
It is.
fighting
Yeah.
armor series, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
These
Weird.
look cool, but I don't know. Like
I
I
have,
have a bunch of them.
I have
Yeah?
the
What do you
Deadpool.
think?
Yeah.
Do you like them?
They're
Oh, he has
cool.
fun.
It's just like they're all. It's a lot of reuse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of it is like kind of like if they broke into Stark and everybody got to make their own suit
Yeah.
out of the same one that was on the rack.
They were
Yeah.
all the same body for a while. Are they
Yeah.
still? With the
Oh,
two
They're all
no,
the same
on
body.
the hips?
They're basic. Mostly, I think are the same body, just minor tweaks.
Right.
Like I have Cap, Cyclops, Thor, and Loki. Maybe that's like two different bodies that they use, 2 or 3.
Really.
I guess it's
Interesting.
smart of them if it's a smaller company wanting to really stretch out the reuse. You know what I mean?
But the quality is
Like-
great. I'll say that.
Yeah, they got die cast too.
Mm-hmm.
So that one I want to get. The Wolverine one looks cool, and the Deadpool one looks cool to have like the two of them of the
Mhm.
fighting armor, even though they don't make,
Save
like,
your money
that
well.
makes sense. But no, I won't get them. I'm not gonna get them.
Don't do
I'll
it.
send
Yeah.
you the Deadpool one, and you can decide if you like it or not.
Look at these holes. All right, next.
It doesn't fit in my collection, but you can have
Oh,
it if you want, bro.
Gotcha.
Let's hook you up.
Hookups.
I wonder
guy's
how
got
that's
Holes.
the T1000s. If that's gonna be like sculpted in, or if it's gonna be magnetic or something.
looks
I don't know.
Magnets
It looked
would make
like, yeah.
sense.
Add-on pieces, right?
Yeah,
Little,
they
little
look like they're-
plugins.
Maybe. Yeah.
plugins. They would have to have like covers though.
Or
Yeah.
would they do the
Stand
second
out.
torso like they did with the wick?
Oh yeah, probably.
Right.
Oh, that's a good point. And also, it looks like his head is split.
Hey,
Yeah.
is Rogue
Yeah.
shipping?
The chin right there.
No.
The lips.
She got
Yeah, I think
pushed
the end of
back
the
to
month.
August. Is
God.
it?
Oh no!
I'm
Damn.
pretty sure it got pushed back to August. I could be wrong.
Where's Figley at?
He's already ordered it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's opening it
She
right
looks
now.
like she
Got
goes
feet
with the
and
fox.
fur.
Fur and feet. F and F, baby.
Hey,
Let's
Oh, they're
go.
friends.
And they're friends. They got picnics.
Oh, they're furry
Oh, my
friends.
goodness.
They're
Shout
about to
out to
touch.
the
Force just
Peepsters.
says he thinks they are magnets on the Muffx.
Wow.
Mama Fexu. This is nice.
Those look really
It's
cool.
like a- this looks
do.
like a 78 dial backdrop here.
That
Beautiful.
fox chick is in stock on.
A little bit of
Gundam It.
masonry down here, huh?
Mhm.
Isn't it?
Stone.
Isn't it
That's
a little bit of
down there.
masonry
Well said.
right there? Yeah.
Well
Yeah.
spotted.
Yeah, a little bit of masonry right there.
Those ain't no
Well
78
spotted
trees.
whale.
No, this
No.
is not. I'm not seeing
That's a
any
digi
veinage.
background.
Yeah, that is.
There's
no-
cheating.
They're smooth like eggs.
All
Okay, you're
right,
saying
Whatever.
You're saying this was in
I'm just
stock
going
where?
in here. Shit.
Gundam It has her.
The gray
She-
one's already out.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's on her way.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah, a
god.
bunch of people have been getting her. And then what is this? Is this like what's it called? The
Persona 5.
Platoon
The
girls.
company's Lado, Lado,
Persona 5.
Brick.
The
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
is Persona even as a game? I've never played.
Yeah,
it.
Persona 5.
Stock.
It's an interesting game. It gets a bit slow because there's so many loading screens.
Okay.
The story's
Mighty D says Sideshow has a mug of the T1000 with his dome split, and he bought that shit. That's pretty cool.
You get the early bird.
Are
Gets
you
the
feeling
worm.
this 78? You all in?
No, I'm not in. I'm not in.
You're not
No.
doing the Persona
No.
ones.
No.
Even this like
No, there's a kind of like a red bunny suit kind of girl that's
kind of.
Oh, it's
And
like
then
an
this
all-
new
it's like an all latex
calendar
suit.
right here.
I don't know about this.
Industry.
There's a whole series of this from this company.
Yeah.
They all
Two
look kind
series.
of bootleggy.
There's two I think 2 waves already being shown.
Yeah, they look kind of
I
bootleggy.
don't know how I feel
Oh,
about them.
These were the ones with the Jeep, and we couldn't figure. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
I
Dorian?
was just looking at some spiky durian
This
balls.
is Dorian, yeah. That's awesome.
Is it scented?
Get that reference.
That'll freak a lot of people out.
Mhm.
You know.
So my because my sisters they went to school in Malaysia, so I and one of my sisters she's adventurous. She'll try anything, and I asked her if she had tried it, and she's like, "Yeah, like it smells intense, but like once you eat it, it's fine."
Yeah. If you eat too much, you get drunk. It ferments in
Really?
your stomach. Yeah.
Oh damn!
Like
I did not
live
know that.
fermentation. Yeah, like people die and stuff
Jeez.
if you
Holy
drink
fuck.
beer with it. Like it's just too much.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
so this one I'm worried about how much it's gonna cost, but I kind of want it. Like
Dude,
it's
these-
Yeti,
this
dude.
looks great.
Doesn't it look like what's his name from Monsters Inc?
Kind of, yeah, like a Sully. Yes, if you paint it blue, absolutely, man.
Right? What was his name?
Back.
Like look at that,
Sully.
Sully.
Sully, yeah. From the back. Sully's
Damn,
ooh. no,
I
that
kinda
doesn't
want
look like
this.
Sully.
That doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. I
The
I know I
crisp
want
thing.
this, and
Super
I know
dope,
I'm
dude.
worried how much it's gonna
It's
cost.
huge.
And they're doing
Yeah,
two.
what do you
They're
Two
doing
colors?
they're doing a like a Sasquatch looking one, and then this Yeti sort of looking one, so like a brown one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Either
I
both
can't
or you gotta choose. Damn.
so big?
I can't choose.
Lacahacka says this is a
wolf
must.
is incredible. It's huge. The wolf is gigantic. It's so
Yeah.
Yeah, the wolf's great. Joints are a
I'm
little crazy.
surprised.
Crazy tight.
Yeah, I ended up loving my wolf. It
Like,
took
I
me a
still
while
have
to
heat up
loosen
the
him up, but
joints. Yeah, me
Folks
too.
take a
Mine is
while,
still
yeah.
sitting. I haven't. Yeah. Here's more.
Yeah,
of
this is the same one. This is like
big
looking
leg
like
look.
kind of. It's not it.
Yeah, I'm not.
No,
feeling
I'm not
it.
touching these.
Uh-uh.
cool soft goods though. I like the pleated skirt on that other one.
Yeah.
Like I could see the kit itself being used on a different body, perhaps. Like the head is generic, and I don't know enough. The head, if there's any reuse, perhaps. But I don't know.
It's all right. Next.
This one, yeah, her skirt is cool. I like it.
Mhm.
Like the outfit is kind of neat. I dig her style. And then this one, this is pretty cool. Random choice for who they would make. It doesn't really translate her aura into figure form necessarily, but I dig it. From Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, I still haven't picked up the SHF because it's just too simple. You know, it's like I don't know,
Yeah.
it just doesn't do much for me.
Now, if someone I
3
know
Zeros doing these, and
Yep.
she looked dope, and I don't understand why.
these are 1/6.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's 3-0.
Right. And the Kaiman and Shin look great. Like if they did a MDLX of those and do a one.
I have
Oh.
Kai.
Oh. The what?
I have them.
Yeah.
Kaiman.
Yeah, but you got they're 1/6 now. They should make 1/12.
Which
They
one is
should,
it,
but
Rick?
they made
What?
1/12 and they were $300 a piece.
Yeah, because they had a statue of the.
Mhm.
Of
Oh,
their
that was the
giant-
Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah, was it Sentinel or whatever? 1,000 toys or whatever made it.
I think 1,000
Yeah.
Toys did it, right?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
so stupid, man.
It was. Like
I-
if you're charging me 200, just give me 2 figures. Don't give me a goddamn statue. They
What's
did that
this?
with
Nah.
also with Hellboy. If you bought it from Dark Horse, you got what's his name, Rasputin, but
Mhm.
it was a statue. I think it was Hellboy or Abe. Maybe it was Abe if you bought it directly.
I think
Hellboy,
it
you
was
got
Abe
the shirt.
when they
Abe,
dropped
you
Abe.
got Rasputin. Yeah.
hmm
So this is LPZZ versus NR. NR on the left, LPZZ on the right. They're just showing off height comparison and the head sculpt for the LPZZ.
Does Bale's head look big? Like too big?
Like it makes his body look small.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
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 But also, I think these
Whatever
are
that, I know what he is on the right, but Bruce Wayne on the right there, his
No,
head's
these are
smaller
real.
than.
I can
Trying
see
to
what
think
you
who
mean.
he
Yeah,
looks
I
You
do like the
sound like
LPZZ one though.
hmm
yeah. And
I'm-
now
I
people are
pre-ordered that
getting
one.
it in hand. It looks even better. Like they're looking legit.
Well, you got a free in that, didn't you?
Me?
Because you're an influencer. Yeah.
I didn't get shit.
Fucking shame on you, not those bastards.
That's why I'm not getting in art.
Yeah. His boy
Everybody else
No,
got it.
That's right. Get out of here.
Seriously.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, back to her.
That's what's
Here we
up.
are again.
They're lost, Matthew. They're lost.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, for $80, you can get this stripper at home too. What is this Amish fella from?
Attack
My
on Titan.
neighbor. What's my neighbor, Sue?
It's my neighbor.
It's your neighbor's suit.
Yeah.
KJ on a
Why
bad
does
day.
he
What?
shave just here? What's going on? Why?
I don't know,
He's
man.
a Titan, man.
Speed
She
on
wears
it.
halter tops and
hair everywhere but here?
all her hair falls out from where the halter tops
Oh,
are. 'cause
where
they're
the
so
rubs?
tight.
Or
Yeah.
rubs? I got you.
I'm
Sue's
super
like
They're
excited.
Winnie the
to
Pooh
see-
in it.
I'm
Otherwise,
super excited to see Slacker's custom odious of this.
this is gonna be fucking insane. There's an odious of this.
Wade, this is what Wade really looks like
Holy
underneath his clothes.
shit, this is fucking insanity.
You haven't seen this, Hoya?
I have not. No,
It's cool.
Laura watched it by herself and didn't wait.
I'm
for
in
me.
on
Is
these
it now?
Titans,
Is it
though.
finished? Officially
That looks
finished?
cool.
He
Yeah.
is a big
Yeah,
back
all right. Okay.
boy right here. Look at that.
He should be
I love the way
giant.
that looks.
He should be huge. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Why is that barrel like look like it's like out of scale, man? Because I thought they're supposed to be way bigger than that.
Where's the barrel?
Where's the barrel
It's
at?
like
Right
in his
there.
hand, like a cup.
How big is that
Yeah.
barrel?
That shit-
Let me think. If I was
That barrel's gonna be huge. A huge.
A
That's
huge,
huge.
Yeah.
They
huge
throw
barrel.
horses around like they're nothing, so that barrel can't be that big.
I mean, the barrel could be the size. Well, I'm thinking like a horse's belly, and then I'm thinking their legs. I don't know. Maybe it's
Like what a creep fuck face he has.
Yeah, they're really creepy. These designs.
Damn.
I'm in. I'm in.
Look at the. You'll see the throwing effect hand. I think looks really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a smear.
All right, here.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Did they announce the price?
No.
No, nothing shown, and it hasn't gone up. And this is like a faceplate. It looks like to get this.
Oh, that'll be the bonus Kyoto website.
That's the bonus one, yeah. Hobby Genki, you'll pre-order it to get it, and then for some reason they'll refund you your money, and you'll be like, "What the fuck?" And you'll message them, and they'll be like, "Oh, sorry, buy again," and then you buy it again, and they don't send you shit.
Man, KJ,
Damn, KJ, what the hell?
Sadly, this
I
one that's a
know.
very
That's
specific.
why they don't give me free figures anymore,
Very
KJ.
specific case.
They
Yeah.
watch the show and they're like, "Oh, what?"
Yeah, they're gonna see me on here. They're gonna stop sending me shit.
Yeah. Did you email customer service, KJ?
Huh?
Should have emailed customer service, dude.
I did, bro. I did.
Yeah. This
It's all
nice
right.
lady on 6 though. So
I even asked 78 to help me out. He told me he doesn't speak French.
he doesn't speak the.
Croissant.
Yeah. Croissant.
Croissant. Did you say croissant?
Yes.
That's the only French word.
Baguette.
Real quick, was that jury unlicensed?
Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui.
We call it freedom fries here, sir. That's right.
Was that jury that you just showed? Was that an unlicensed peak?
I think it's 1.6 as well.
It was 1.6, yeah.
But
And
unlicensed or
from,
licensed?
Yeah, unlicensed.
Unlicensed.
Play Toys, I guess. Unlicensed as fuck.
She looks really good though.
She does. And like
Those unlicensed 1.6
She
companies,
has
man. They're either
Yeah.
right
Several.
on
They're
point.
another level,
They
man.
are trash, dude.
No, some are really good.
That's what I just said. They're either
It comes
really
with
on point
several
or some of them.
footage.
Oh
are
yeah,
really-
yeah.
oh,
Yep,
they're trash. There's no in between. You know what
There's
I
no in
mean?
between. That's right.
Somebody,
Yeah.
look at those posed feet.
I
gonna say,
know.
Yeah.
Let's
You
go.
get
Yeah.
several arches,
Close
several
attention to that feet.
Holding
Those toes.
balls.
Look at that
dude.
one, the
Look at
last one on the bottom right.
Look at the
Right
balls.
Where's
there.
Peebly?
Yeah. Yeah,
Peebly's
Peebly's ears are fucking ringing right now. They're
Peebly
ringing.
is losing his mind right now.
He's like, what are they show? I know they're fucking feet. I know they're waifus. God damn it. I have no internet. He's like,
Peebly's riding on the golden trail right now.
he's like, fuck this trail.
This looks like it's gonna be so fun to pose.
Yeah.
yeah, let's
It
go.
does, doesn't it?
This is gonna be more fun than the Yamaguchi one.
Yeah, without and no mods
Yeah.
needed.
Jeez, for real.
No need.
You have to worry
stitches,
about
doesn't have to go to Turkey.
The crotch falling
Get
apart.
some surgeries to get taller. Like he's all good.
That cape looks really good too.
It does. The cape looks
Mm-hmm.
really nice.
I think they captured the head well from the game.
Speaking of
Mhm.
people that you can't see, Zakanin rumbles into
What's
the
up,
stream as the
Zakanin?
rail unleashes the rain.
Good Friday. Where's she at? Is it Cannon?
Where's the cannon's wife?
No, it's not his wife. I found you perfectly. Hold on. Let's show you.
Wait a minute, where are
Where
we?
the fuck did she go?
Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry guys.
I don't remember me going this far back.
Slacker says I didn't
Yeah,
think
no,
about
keep
that.
going, keep
big.
going. What?
How much
Yeah,
was
you're
it?
going the wrong way now. You should go
Go
back
to
to
the-
the
up.
What,
Ah.
come on,
Came
man.
back-
Get your shit
Came back
together,
around,
bro.
remember?
Or you can just go to the video. It's coming up.
No, it's
Video-
the
you
video.
just passed the video.
is better. Yeah, right there.
Right
Here
there.
we go. Check her out, Zakanin. I'll put in a good word for you. We already talked you up.
Mighty D agrees that that jury looks fantastic, and it says he's looking forward to the LZZZ Batman. So Kanan says, "I love my wife, you son of a bitch." And
This is a second one. Yeah. What about it? You guys have some stuff to talk about in common. And hide in daylight. What's that? Yeah. We'll do this. She had a shady
That's
past.
the exact pose I'm gonna put it in when I get it too.
It comes in the box like that.
That's a nice chair.
It is.
Zakanan says, "Oh, you mean my new maid? Because I love my wife."
See,
That is
he's
trademark, sir.
He's smart. He's getting a bang. She's a bang maid. That's like a true aristocrat. There we go. Look at that. That's the cape.
That looks good. That looks really
That looks
good.
really
That's-
good.
Look at all the wires.
All of it's wired up, pre-wired up.
Zakanan goes on to say, "Or my new babysitter. It's harder to pull that one off without a baby or a kid."
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah,
This does look really nice, man. I'm excited about this. To get this bat in hand.
Ooh, the next thing we need to
That
talk
starts
about.
shipping at the end of the month, right?
LZZ?
So they should get it when at the end of July, probs. There's on stand.
Yeah, it's a sexy beast.
I look forward to getting
All right,
this
this thing right here.
next. Now, what's going on here?
Well, Machu has talked me out of buying every single Star Wars figure that this company has put out because let's be real, we know it's the same company. Just changing the
That is, I
names.
was gonna ask. That was the same one as the Darth Maul with the new ankles.
Is it?
It's got to be the same company. They've changed their name with every release. If you noticed,
But this one looks good though. I want this one.
This is
It
the Death
does look
Star
good.
supervisor, though.
right?
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see if this
He's
one's
the
better.
regional manager of the entire Death Star.
Dude, I'll tell you though, the Boba Fett they showed off looks amazing. Also,
That hasn't shipped yet, though, has it? The
no
Bounty Hunter Player One or whatever it was.
Ready Player One. That's a great, great
but
book.
this looks good.
Mediocre movie.
It looks
I don't
like
know,
it's
man.
from his helmet shape is from looks like it's from like Rebels or something though. Like
It looks
the,
animated, right?
Yeah.
I like
This
the open.
pose looks like
Mighty D says static wrist poses. Wrist poses.
yeah, this
though.
left pose looks like he is senile and forgot where he had himself. And he's like, "Hey, was this the bathroom?"
So you put the glove on and that's it. It just plops on. Bloop.
Or he comes with like a scooter. That's his ride.
He just jumps on the goddamn thing.
So if they're calling him Death Star supervisor, they better do radar technician Kylo Ren.
Right? Yes.
Have you guys ever seen the Eddie Izzard skit about the Death Star cantina? The canteen. Oh my god, I'll send it to you guys later. It's so good.
It is pretty hilarious.
We got
What is Shadow Man from here?
Motu Prince is saying woof Vader.
Have Friday Motu Prince. No,
Who
that's
that
not
Motu
Vader.
Prince?
That's the Death Star supervisor. Different guy.
Mighty D says Walker with the tennis ball feet. Yeah.
Gets a set of fresh tennis balls, pops them on there
Yeah.
for the weekend for all the ladies at the retirement home.
Oh, yeah. Cruising.
I don't know
around
what
nice
this is
and-
from.
I don't know what this is
Like
either, man.
this looks like a Fabio equivalent, right? A teenage heartthrob for the dollar store romance novel books.
Well, wait, Shadow
Yeah.
Man, isn't that an old video game /
Alec
comic book that was
Baldwin.
a black dude? It was a black guy.
Oh, that was the Valiant Comics. I don't think this
Remember
is it.
that?
Though. Yeah.
But
Not wearing
it
No,
looks
this-
like it, the way it's a Shadow Man with the light up behind the O, like
yeah,
that's kinda weird.
but he's kind of got.
Here we go.
I want to raise
Yeah, guys.
concerns that he's not wearing socks with these shoes.
The Kanan's letting us know that is the solo level main character.
Oh,
Get your shits together, boys. And he says it's a
Is it?
badass anime.
Is it good?
And
It's okay.
Shadow
I-
says that was
yeah.
Shadowhawk. No, Shadow Man, dude.
no,
the black
Shadow
guy.
Man, Valiant Comics.
Does he
Yeah,
not?
there was a
Shadow
Nintendo-
Man.
remember the video
Valiant,
game?
I have that
He had a
one, yeah.
video game too. Yeah.
He did.
Skull on his-
Garth Ennis wrote some Shadow Man stuff as well.
Yeah.
Garth
Yeah,
Ennis
he
is
was
excellent.
popular. Mighty D says the blade has great detail on that figure.
Yeah, the animation. I don't know, solo leveling. I don't know. It didn't get me. It didn't grab me.
I don't
watched
like the
8
ones
episodes.
that are about video games, like they're in video games. And
Mhm.
like,
It's an
Yeah,
open
exactly.
world type thing.
I was like,
Yeah, my kid's really into
This
it.
is
I
Star
tried to
Art?
watch it, but
yeah, you see that? You see,
Yeah.
the kid might like it. You know what I mean?
It didn't grab your
And-
attention either.
younger squads into those types of ones.
Mm.
It's really popular. It's always
It's
in
very
like, all
popular. It
the
won
top
Anime of the
10.
Year or something from Crunchyroll or something like that.
I heard it.
it's not
Like, I
for the
watch
old
trailers.
men.
I see the trailers and I'm
What?
like, damn, that looks badass. And then I watch it. I'm like, eh,
Yeah, it's kind of mid, right? It's kind
yeah.
of it's kind of soft.
What were you saying, Bray?
Oh no, I'm just saying it's one of those things that's probably just not for the old men, but like, yeah, definitely a lot
you
of
calling
young
old?
folks love it. You, me,
Got me.
but yeah, no, I got a lot of students who are into it, like hardcore into it.
Yeah.
Because I have heard about it before, and I heard good things. I didn't watch it yet. These are the Star Arc ones, right? Like the guys that did that Cthulhu. This looks weird.
This is a render, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't think this can be a physical picture.
It's a lot of stuff. It would take a whole like
Well,
giant.
the perspective is off.
Yeah,
That's why.
where they have it in the parking lot. Looks like a red alert loadout.
Or they're 4 individual comp shots, like
That could
and
be
then
it too.
combined.
yeah.
Now these little minion guys, they're kind of interesting, but the big guy kind of that's not my jam. Like he looks weird.
Yeah, I'm kind of intrigued
No.
by them, but nah. It's like what, a couple $100 for the big one?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Right. You're not
they
gonna.
don't fuck around with prices.
No.
Yeah, they came in
And
hot from the beginning.
These little guys are interesting too, but it was weird. They like there was did you see that they did a Kickstarter for like a couple of these?
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
It was really weird. Just not too long ago, May, I think. So they had them on pre-order, then they had like different colored ones, and it was like some random small amount. So I wasn't sure if there was like somebody else just trying to. I think it was like
That's weird,
$10,000 or some ridiculously small amount.
That's all they wanted.
Yeah,
How big are they?
like they're like 6.
These are chunky, yeah.
inches. Yeah.
Yeah, these are
Here, I'll see if I can find it. It was weird.
They're mythic.
They look
adjacent.
like something that if they popped up somewhere as in stock and weren't too expensive, I'd buy one just for the hell of it. For science.
Now who's
Yeah.
buying these?
No. What is?
I'm in
this?
on this.
What? Dinosaur skaters?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
No.
Hell
Wait.
yeah.
with boom boxes and shit.
Max
What are
Bird
they
is
listening
doing
The
Soft
soft
goods?
goods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, show
Like
me spell
officially
skate
for
without
the
showing
line?
me.
That's awesome.
No, isn't that
No,
the
it's like
Axie
their-
Toys dinosaur with soft
Oh
goods?
no, this is
Yeah.
a Max Bird kit for the line.
Yes, it's a Max
For
Bird
the
kit
Axie
for
Toys.
the ones.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
pretty dope. I like the jacket a lot. Let's say this jacket is
Yeah,
nice.
the soft goods are great. I mean, it's their stuff. It's always solid, but it's cool to see them on those dinos. The shoes too.
Now I know that Axie is doing the urban dinos, and so I think the shoes are from they have. But is this Max Bird shoes? also?
Oh, I didn't know that.
They're doing some dinos like this. They showed off,
Oh, well, there you go.
so this is pretty neat. I like it. That is a Gomez boombox, though. That's boom boom right there.
Yeah.
Zakana says dinos, boomboxes, take my money.
See? And they can do the head spin thingy. Probably do the like if you get a couple of them, they would be
Click
able
on
to do
that
the
white
Yo
picture
Mama.
where I can see the dinosaur against the white background. I'm curious.
Right
if
here?
it's Axie. Yeah.
It is.
Oh yeah, that's Axie Toys.
Yeah.
See the face.
Nobody else is making fucking dinosaur humanoid looking things. Yeah. And this weird horned one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I talk shit about dinosaurs too much. Lumpelnot's gonna pop up right now in the
chat.
You can get angry.
You can get angry.
Actually,
Yeah,
Like,
these shots.
actually, this is a Spinosaurus.
Cool. All black one.
Yeah, look at this
All
guy
black.
listening to that. That's how you blow your eardrums out.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had to stop myself from correcting that head spin, but then I was just like, it's a fucking dinosaur doing a breakdancing move.
You're like, I think that's a bigger issue. Now that's him next to a McFarlane bat bike, so that confirms he is mythic and cosmic adjacent.
oh, there you go. You got to buy him now, Leo.
Yeah. So load up.
I wonder
on
if those
these.
jackets would fit the Mezco turtles.
Ooh.
These guys are kind of big, I think.
They are big, so that would allow for it to go over the shell, maybe.
I already
Yeah.
packed.
Arms, maybe if they're the arms are the turtle arms are chunky. I don't know. I do have one of these dinosaurs somewhere. I broke the leg off of it.
I have
But
a couple of them, but they're in a box somewhere already.
I wasn't happy with I got the first dinosaur that they made, and I wasn't
Me too.
super impressed with it. It broke. Look at this guy.
I got
That's
the
cool.
T-Rex. The T-Rex is pretty dope.
I saw the T-Rex at Lumponaut's house. It
I didn't
looks
think these
great.
ones are even
That's
out
what
yet.
it's
The
beyond.
Triceratop dudes. Interesting.
Oh, this one has a hover board, not a regular skateboard. This guy's This guy's living in 3015. Look at this.
All right.
All right, now you got here. This guy is coming in with shorts on a motorcycle. And he's
Yeah,
got a
they got
wrench,
shorts.
so he means
Look at that
business.
wrench.
Yeah, that means means business. There's not a single bolt on that entire fucking bike that's that big. This is like an offshore rig type of fucking wrench size. The
Can you read
Space
Mighty
Needle has
D's
like
comment?
6 of these holding.
Yeah, I
the
was
whole
gonna
thing.
say
Yeah. God
what
damn.
Machu said. KJ.
Hey, can you read? Where did KJ go? Mighty D's comment.
Defin clipping a laboob on the secret.
That's gonna be the new custom accessory posting to me.
Oh, there.
Some
We need like
112
little,
One-
yeah, a little 112 Labubu for our toys.
That'd be a funny file if a file exists to print it, little tiny ones.
Just scan a regular Labubu, right?
Right.
Oh, weird. From back here, the picture on the right, the small one where he's like got his arm up, his right elbow looks like Odious. From where I'm at, my eyes aren't great. Right above it.
On this one right here.
Yeah, that elbow.
Right here.
When it was smaller, his right elbow looked like Odious's head.
Oh, how it's all conical,
Yeah.
long, lengthwise. Don't give
Took me a minute to be
Slacker
like,
Hacker any ideas though. Don't otherwise Slacker Hacker is gonna already buy one of these dinosaurs and turn it into a dino. You're gonna be like, yes, he's right. It's confirmed. The signs were
Dinodius?
all there. Yeah. A
This-
prehistoric Odious. This look, I was so excited when I first saw it. Then I saw 1/6. Then I got offended personally.
Yeah, me too.
What is this from?
God damn it! I don't know, but it
Looks
looks
so
awesome.
good.
It looks
I don't know
so
either.
cool.
at
Yeah.
first I was wondering if it was related to like that whole Dark Crown thing, like
Right,
But-
because it has the
but-
same kind of vibe going on. He's got
Yeah.
a third eye, either that or someone gave him like a fucking welt right there. Pop. But I think it's a third eye most likely.
yeah, that looks great.
And then on top of all this shit, he comes with like a little dog companion, which is fucking dope. Kind of looks like what Zero would look like from A Nightmare Before Christmas in a more realistic manner. It's like a lassie looking fucking thing.
She looks amazing. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it's cool.
And
What
then
would that
he
look
has
like?
the full helmet going on. It is pretty
Yeah,
nice.
that thing looks rad.
Yeah, there he is with the dog in their calm state, common collected. There they are in their wild and out stage.
Oh, look at the water base.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and how it's dripping up like that. That's sick.
Yeah, when
Look
I
at
saw
his
this, I was
outfit.
That
trying
is
to
cool, man.
get more info. Oh, there's an info. What is it? Yang Jian? I didn't catch that earlier.
It says Yang
Yeah,
Jian,
Yang
yeah.
Jian. Let's see what comes up.
1/6, chapter 2,
Is it-
1/6.
0, so 0, 0, 0, 1.
001,
That's the
right?
question. And is it out?
Oh, look, there's stages to the goddamn thing.
Okay, so it's like
That's
it's a
cool.
Yes.
it's a god-like character, kind of like what was that other one? The animated movie that was really big for a while. The Three Faces. The little there's a Keep Going's doing a figure of it. Neja.
Oh, yes, I know, yes.
So it's kind of like that. How it's like it's an actual character from, I guess mythology, Chinese mythology maybe, but it's like a modernized version. Some
I almost made it a stream without getting text from the employees.
They almost made it throughout the whole night
no.
without fucking up.
Almost.
It's almost close time. What did they do now? Did they get mugged?
No, there's some bickering.
Oh, you told them a good employee goes down with the ship, though, if they get mugged, right?
Every time.
Tell them we'll remember them in a podcast episode or some shit. They'll have it on a true crime one. Yeah, the base has a different. You flip it around and it has a different thing.
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
It
So
has-
it's
I think
like
it has
it's
different
apparently
stages.
it's like a god in the mythology that there's a bunch of versions of, kind of like a Wukong kind of thing, and this is like a teched out version of him because he has a dog companion.
I dig this. This is really cool.
Yeah. That's really cool.
Yeah, there is his base. This shit is like I'm really like I don't mind it kind of expanding and proliferating throughout the toy lines because this shit's cool. As long as
Very
it's
cool.
cool, though.
Yeah, these are the kind of toys that I'm into, like grabbing now. This is the stuff that like we couldn't even.
That gets me
access
excited.
back in the
right?
day. Yeah, so I didn't have that. The stuff on what's coming up, G.I. Joe, that's rad. And I experienced that a couple decades ago. This stuff is like I never got to have anything from China that cool. So
I agree. No, I definitely see what you mean.
that's why I got
And the
excited.
third party stuff and the import stuff is getting so much more exciting.
Mhm.
Yojo June's been really boring.
Has it?
Yeah.
So what's going on here with this?
I don't know. This is all stuff that's like after my time, man. Yeah. Some ninja face mask, dude. Is that Nunchuck again? I don't know.
No, I think that's Quick Kick. Just
Quick Kick? Okay.
The Night Force or whatever. What is it?
The night. Yeah, Night Force. Yeah, it could be.
I think so.
I think I recognize the one on the left.
Is that Beachhead?
Beachhead.
But
It's
yeah,
Beachhead.
is he like something from overseas or something? Like
Yeah, it's like
an
Oh,
action
like
force thing or something? I don't know.
type thing.
Yeah, look at the
I don't
grenades.
know.
NF2. This is their Night Force.
Yeah,
deal.
Night Force. Yeah.
Not sure why Quick Kick's got like an Oni mask, but
Yeah.
that's like a KJ. KJ, you there? No,
He
he's not.
doesn't know. He doesn't
Where'd he
know.
go?
No, it's just because it's like China or Japan, either one.
Oh yeah. It is a bit of that, isn't it?
It's like that whole region Beachhead one.
Yes.
Now I'm second guessing myself. Was Quick Kick Chinese? Maybe he wasn't. Anyway,
I can't remember.
No, he was wearing. Wasn't he wearing?
yeah, but he
karate
was like an
outfit?
actor, and it was a little bit like he's from
Oh.
LA, so
So he could have been bullshitting.
he's Korean from
It's
Watts.
Korean.
yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, Koreans making sushi.
So what? Not excited by the
Yeah.
Joes?
I don't
You
know.
just
Yeah,
get tired of
I
the
expected
Joes?
a lot more from the Joes. Like There hasn't been much. Maybe there's going to be the last week or something, and they're going to drop a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know. This,
This I'm so worried about.
so Fext Hobby is the guys who make the dioramas, right?
Yeah,
and
they
the
make
props.
they made that jail cell.
They
Yeah,
made the jail cell, the Gundam thing, the
Mhm.
Remoa
Kit
suitcase
stuff, kitty
stuff.
stuff. Yeah.
And then this, like, what?
Just the
Well,
way these
they're
move, they look really
Yeah,
cool.
that's the
right?
exoskeleton though.
Yeah.
That's the exoskeleton that's moving like that, not the figure. Does
Yeah.
that
Yeah, I
make
know.
sense?
Yeah.
Still cool, like the engineering, right?
All right.
So
Yeah.
cool. So
Like, I am
cool.
excited about this. Like, I love their
112.
118 stuff.
I know.
So
Oh
112
my
now, that's
God.
just fucking next level.
Yeah.
But
Have you
the problem
seen
is,
other photos of it?
yeah, from the I think he has them here and here further down.
Oh, did he put them in from Joe Fest? Yeah, because I just
Yeah,
believe
from
so,
Joe Fest.
yeah.
Yeah, they were the gray prototypes, right?
yeah, they're
Dude.
looking cool.
Yes,
It
very
looks
cool.
excellent. Now let's see. This one I don't understand what's going on. This is just like a picture. It's not even just like the
Yeah, so
solicitation, right?
Manatee, these guys have made a few waifus before. They made that delivery girl with like the Vespa, and it had
Yes.
the box in the back of the Vespa, and they made another one before that was like a schoolgirl. Their bucks aren't that great.
Are
Soft
those
goods.
baby feet? What is that?
Yeah, these are just
different
illustrations.
Whoa.
No, but what is?
different feet, like arch feet and
I
regular.
see what
Oh,
you're
okay.
They're like feet.
No,
they're like
no, they're not baby feet. That's hilarious. Those baby feet.
I-
No.
It just flat.
So that's
the
their
toes are
solicitation
flexible.
pictures.
yeah, they're
Yeah.
like baby legs. Do you think they look like legs?
That's
I
so
thought they looked like
weird.
baby legs, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh no, those are not.
They're like feet.
No.
Like if you
Yeah.
take them right out of a heel and they're stuck like that or something.
Shit.
That's so weird.
Yeah, like just because she's a ballerina and they got broken into shape like that. Binding, foot binding is what it was.
What is this?
This is cool. This is Homoxian.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen any of them in hand yet, but all this new Homoxian like robots and shit look amazing.
What size is he?
I have no idea.
His fingers move, man.
and
Yeah,
these
like,
are kits though, right? They're is this model kits?
I so maybe
What is it?
God
like
damn.
nothing Homoxian, Hemoxian.
He's got clear
Yeah.
bits. He's got everything. Oh my god.
Soft goods.
I like the clear bits. So cool.
Like it is pretty neat.
Someone should
Hold
make a
up.
cyberpunk diorama.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean they're listed as 110 model kits on Gundam.
Oh.
Other ones are.
So kits. Yeah.
Yeah,
But they're
but
like,
because of the amount of clear plastic, you maybe don't have to paint too much, which I
True.
like.
Yeah.
I still haven't made RC. Still
You haven't
sitting.
put it together, you mean?
Nope.
Yeah.
This looks interesting.
Now what do you think about this? I'll be right back.
Is it Medi? Who is this? Is it
no,
Who is
it's Ghost Axe by I
God
forget. It's a completely different name. I was trying to figure it out. I completely forgot about it because they showed us like gray ones, and so the purple kind of was like new to me. So I sharing it on the Toy Migos Discord, and
Mhm.
someone's like, "Yeah, we've seen that already," and I was like, "Oh, I completely forgot about it." But what's cool about this, I don't know if do you guys have controls? Is what it comes with to me. Like that thing's cool, but it's like you just mentioned Medi, like we're getting so many like ogres and big figs that like
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's hard to stand out. But he
exactly.
comes with this cool like accessory additional figure that's kind of wild. That's
No controls to Whale's internet.
Well, thanks.
all right. So then imagine, what would you imagine this thing would come with? Let's play a game. What weird figure could this come with?
Weird figure? A dwarf?
Yeah, something like that. Like a dwarf. Like a little buddy.
Like a little goblin buddy.
Mm. Yeah,
A
well.
little bunny doll.
I'm curious on the articulation of this thing.
Have you seen
It
the other
has,
pics?
yeah, like the shoulder looks different, like unique, right?
When
Almost,
you see the
is
other
that-
pics, it does look like it can get a nice curve to it. So I don't really.
So but Whale's still here. I don't get it.
What's curved? I
Oh,
was
there he is.
peeing. I
We're all
couldn't take
curved.
you with me to pee. There we go.
Coward.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
He's
like
got a
the
bunch of
curve
cuts.
on his arm. Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a giant elbow joint.
Yeah.
And he's
Look
got,
at that veinage. Look at that vein.
yeah, his shoulder and his bicep are like the same size, which is funny. He's dribbling. He's drooling blood. He bit his tongue.
Oh, he's like an Oni more than an orc.
Yeah.
God damn it, I bit my tongue.
And he's got like a
So angry.
like a squat, like those. His bicep looks short,
Yeah, they
Yeah.
look very short. Yeah.
Yeah.
but I mean he's a
Stubby
monster.
dude.
So I don't know.
Oh shit! Look at his hand.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
joints.
Oh, look at that.
Whoa!
Whoa, fancy.
I remember
Those
seeing an
huge.
unpainted version of this, like back at the Christmas episode or something.
Yeah, I think we saw it
And
in
look
like
here,
January.
and then the shoulder joint right there hidden.
Mhm.
You see it? Not
Mhm.
well hidden though, but yeah, it's right there. That was a good cavity open.
That's not too bad, though. That
Hmm.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that if it gives you like super range.
But he is a stubby looking dude.
Do I want him to be the pit? Like, there's something about it. He
I
wants
guess
to be the
no,
pit.
you're right.
You know what I
I
mean?
just assumed he would be a orc scale. Or yeah, because we've been just getting all these medi and
There's so
memory
many, dude.
orcs that we just got used to that body. I think is what it is. But this purple nurple dude, despite
Again-
having knees for days, look how long that knee joint is. Holy shit!
Grimace started working out.
Yeah.
Grimace.
Fuck this.
Grimace from hell.
Grimace on roids.
Yeah.
I like
Get it?
though.
And then give me the additional figure.
Oh,
Where's the
hold
additional?
on.
Scroll down.
Look at this cut right here.
Yeah, I've been waiting to see this
pretty
additional figure.
Sorry, I was just looking at the interesting
You know what?
cuts of the
That
design,
interesting
though.
cut. Interesting cut looked like, especially the bubble, that purple looked like bubble gum, like and you
Right
Yeah,
here?
for real. Yeah.
the whole
That's
purple.
his shoulder. Yeah.
It's like purple bubble yum.
Oh,
Bubble bubble.
damn it.
It's like a floating butterfly thing.
It's like a
There he is. He's
There
dragging
it
it.
is.
Prison Grimace.
he's dragging the guy.
Oh, and he's got the soft goods on.
That's his prison bitch.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was his buddy that he came with. I saw the picture earlier. Yes,
Do they show? Do you is the buddy shown off? in
there
the
was
next couple pictures?
another. There was another.
Oh, it's a different post.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, teased.
Wow, what a letdown that was.
I know.
I gotta find it.
Come on, Will.
Are you gonna pee again?
He's peeing again? Will? What the fuck?
Talk to your
Now-
doctor.
Now I'm pooping.
There he is.
There it is.
Oh, that's dope.
So, yeah, it's weird looking. Like, I think it's like a chupacabra looking guy, but
Yeah, right? Yeah.
check out his like torso joint, and then check
Oh,
out the
what?
next picture.
Oh, that's dope.
That's
So
hilarious.
I'm actually kind of more interested in this thing than I am big old.
Yeah, that's hilarious. You just want the one on the lead, you just want the lower torso. That's hilarious.
I mean, it'd be killer if it actually had like knee and elbow joints, but still kind of, I like weird stuffs.
That does look kind of neat, yeah. And you can use both of them. You can put this in the dirt and then have this one coming at you.
Mango.
That is pretty neat. All right, now last one of this guy doing the superhero landing. Here he is, looking wonderful.
The shoulder and the bicep kind of being like the same size bothers me.
It's like they cloned. It's like an ice cream scoop.
Mass.
Exactly.
Right
Exactly.
there. It's a double scoop right there.
It's
yeah.
really, yeah.
He's punching so hard into the floor that's like
that it's just
the
bubbling
rippling
back.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, but because he's purple, the bubblegum analogy works. It looks like Hubba Bubba.
Yeah.
It's just stacked on each other.
It's 2 scoops of ube ice cream.
Ube.
Yeah. There you go. It's
Much is so fancy.
If he was able to nail it too, the flavor. Something purple. Here we go. This is Uncle.
What is that?
more Uncle come in.
Wow, they're just doing cool photos now, aren't they?
Yeah.
No, this is a new.
That's
a new
set,
squad?
right?
Yeah, there's a tease of this one. You can see the helmet's a little bit different, and then there's
It
another.
is.
It was leaked, and I think Liquid had it where he's got like hair.
Oh, what?
Unhelmeted.
Oh.
I think he has.
So
it.
is he the
Probably further
leader
down.
of the other guys?
That's what they're listing him as here.
Okay, that would make sense. Okay, here's a
Yeah.
quick comparison
Much
of the
later.
purple guy here. You can see it next to
He's
big.
huge. Oh my
He's
god,
big.
he's huge.
So wait,
Yeah,
is that
where
even a
you-
dwarf?
No.
Oh my god, he's huge.
Oh, that's right. So he's probably like a 6-inch additional
Probably a
accessory.
figure, yeah.
He's the size of the fucking hide.
Wait,
Oh,
was
there
that
you go.
Tintin?
Look at that. Look at that.
That's him next to the actual pit, the old one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
And
guy's
then-
Go to the one
massive.
before that.
Yeah, it's like the kid that transforms into the
No, that was the kid, Tommy.
the kid
Oh.
transforming into the pit. A little bit
Right there?
further there. Yeah.
Okay.
He does look like Tintin though.
Yeah. I saw someone do a really cool adult Tintin custom the other day. It looked awesome. Here's that creature.
So part of the reason I was like hitting you up to come on because I knew that what he posted today. I was like, oh man, totally
All
like
the
my
good
kind of
stuff.
weird shit. You know, I was like, oh, I want to talk about these.
Hell yeah.
Oh, where's KJ for this Vader?
Where's KJ? I know, even more.
I know.
The supervisor.
That's their
It's out.
supervisor. I
He's
love
sitting
the
in
name.
his
It's
man.
not out on.
I think that's the
on
best
the-
name, though.
I don't.
That's the
Yeah, I
best
feel like
name.
with that name, he has to come with a clipboard. And
Yeah,
just-
or-
Right?
Right.
Shit.
I don't know if this is the same company as the ones that are doing the other Star Wars figures.
what was they called? Player 1? Player 112 or something?
One play or something like that.
One play, yeah.
Yeah, because like I'm looking at the proportions, and it's not the same bodies that they usually use.
These guys are looking a bit thicker.
Yeah, and this
Yeah,
one
or
looks a little
stumpier.
more animated.
Yeah.
I will pick this one up. I think.
You're gonna risk
He
it.
looks good.
Yeah,
It's a good mix
Yeah.
of like the different suits, I think, like the ones from the films.
Does the chest plate look different? Like, I don't know. Like I can't remember my Darth Vaders.
Is it the outline of those 3 horizontal buttons? that's thrown down?
Yeah. So
I think
there's that,
I think it's that.
and
Yeah,
Mhm. Nerds.
fucking
Looks
nerds.
like
I know,
micro
right?
SD slots. Is what it is.
This guy.
Yeah.
But look at that head there, the back of the
I
head.
think
and
it's
everything.
Wi-Fi on this head. Look at that.
That was great.
That's amazing details.
That is intense.
Do these run like true 112 from these
A little
companies?
small. A little
A
small.
little on the smaller side.
If
So
it
it
is
also-
anything like the Play 1 or whatever they were.
yeah. If it is, but like that means it also goes with your. If you have Black Series, it goes well with Black Series.
It does. And
It's
a
like,
sous chef.
excuse me, miss. I may have,
Yeah,
I
it's
may
like
have
that.
soiled myself.
No, that's the actually posed.
Yeah. Actually.
Why does he have a
Like-
stubby finger though? It's really
Like-
stubby.
It is really stupid.
I know.
Excuse me, miss. I may have shat my pants. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Now I have to get this.
yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
why
this is
is the
fun.
yeah?
This looks. I don't know what this is as well. I was like, oh damn it, looks kind of cool.
They look kind of like 30-minute mission almost characters. So, Kitty, MS, and they're the MSG.
I like the matte finish of these. They look really cool.
Yeah.
I like this. Like, as long as it's not terribly priced, like, this would be fun to get some. Like, it has Raiden vibes, obviously.
You got super Raiden vibes, right?
Right. There he
But
is
this
in
is something like she's now what schoolgirl? What?
Yeah, I don't know what it's from.
Oh, I love what they did with that elbow joint. How they made it look mechanical, like a wheel.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That's cool.
that is pretty cool.
It works for this. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, that it bulges out that way. It's not.
Imagine
out of
if it
place
isn't from
for the
something and that girl's
design.
just a random like this is let's put her with a schoolgirl.
It's possible. Oh, and he has like some kind of armor.
Is this Mythic adjacent?
This is kind
Huh?
of Mythic
What?
adjacent. He has.
I didn't see that
Templar.
picture.
It's Templar adjacent.
This is confusing me now.
This is considered a Dick's flaps right here.
It is. It's a holy dick slap.
Yeah.
It's a coffin. He carries his
Right.
uncle. Spot.
It's a
Yeah.
dick
Near his
coffin right
crotch.
there.
It's true.
Yeah. It's a bronco.
Keeps
Did
him warm.
did KJ Irish goodbye?
You guys were worried about me peeing.
He said he
KJ
got
is
kicked out and
in
he
the
can't get back
bathroom.
in.
Oh shit.
He did what?
He said he got kicked
fell?
out and it won't let him log back in.
You're
Well,
right.
Wasn't he just on here?
No, he's been
Is it
gone for a
restarting
minute.
again?
He said he's trying.
It's because of all the weird porn he puts on his computer. Like he downloads it, not just watches it and be done and close the window. No, he just downloads it. He likes to have a
Hey
local
man.
It's
You never-
strange. Yeah. When
Is
the
this
internet might
112?
go out. Yes,
Well, that was
this is
weird.
finally 112.
Sorry, 78 was in the middle of, hey man, you never know, and then he just disappeared.
And he got kicked out too because he talked shit.
That.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Mhm.
What the hell? Rockstar.
Yeah, the government's watching.
Yeah.
Only they
Rockstar
were
Games,
getting
man.
their shit together and fixing the world.
Oh, is that what this is from? Is
Yeah,
that
this is
Red
Red
Dead?
Dead Redemption.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is Red Dead Redemption. Yeah.
Yeah.
DS.
I don't know about the bearded. I don't know.
They need.
I would
a
have
matte-
to. I would have to get a change for that head sculpt. That looks.
Yeah.
He looks like
It doesn't look right.
bootleggy.
He looks like
The
MacGyver.
rest of it though, not bad. This one, yes. This one on here looks like someone who would be cast as the cult leader on CSI.
Yes.
You know, he has like a and he's like very like he's non-committal and he has a guitar and he plays.
I don't know the size of the soft goods and the props, the accessories. They look like they're too
A little
big for
baggy?
him.
Yeah, they
Too
totally
big.
do.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially that,
Wait, what-
like the
what-
gun on that
what-
guy, and then his neckerchief thing makes him look like a little
This
kid.
hair,
A little bit, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a little big. What is the company that's doing this?
DS Toys. Never fucking heard of it.
Another new one.
Yeah,
Is-
but
you think it's the same one that did the Ghost Rider horse guy?
Oh no, that's PC.
Is
That's
that the one with
PC.
the plug in the
PC
butt in the
toys.
back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the plug in the butt. Yep.
Because
Butt plug on the
that
horse.
figure is tiny. Like he's super small.
Yes,
Is
he
he?
is. Yeah,
Oh,
he
that
is.
sucks. Now look at this chrome dome looking bastard. Lex Luthor.
1/9. And next.
Oh, is this
Yeah,
Fonjoy?
Oh, it's Fonjoy. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Fonjoy shits. 1/9. Has anybody purchased a Fonjoy?
No.
Don't.
Is it because the
Don't.
ninth is weird?
You can just tell.
Fuck cost for 1/9. Like, hey, I'm gonna make figures. Oh, what scale are you gonna do? Oh, 1/9. I was thinking. It's like, why? Why the fuck were you thinking? Yeah. It's like even the Todd father, and he's the Todd father. You're like, why? ¿Por qué? Look at this. Here's a building.
796
Okay.
making waves.
Yeah.
Just fucking blasting that thing.
Is
See,
that
this is a
one
soccer
solid
anime
piece
I'd
or
watch.
3
I think
pieces?
all 3 of them.
3 or 4,
connect.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a 4th. Yeah, you're right.
It's pretty cool, man. I'm gonna get one.
Yeah,
That's a neat reset. Yeah, and they connect
Oh,
between
cool.
each other right there and move a
Yeah.
little bit. Yeah. It's great. Oh, and look at this little tiny piece of debris right here.
Yeah,
Are
I like
these
it.
out in Japan or no?
No, the pre-orders. I don't even know if the pre-orders are.
Still dropping. Okay.
Oh, there you go. This is what you get, maybe.
Oh, look
That's
at that.
That is pretty nice.
Voice rocks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or like Akira.
This is the new Toys, which is CP Toys, maybe, I think.
Superior Spider-Man.
It's a new buck, but the design is what is it? Is it, I don't know. That's not superior.
I think
don't think.
no.
The head
He's
sculpt?
got some
His
sort of
arm
forearm things.
gauntlets, his arm thingies are superior. His head isn't. Or at least it doesn't feel like it is. It looks like a normal web head. I could be wrong. And then this lady, she
Oh,
looks
hello.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't for that gigantic
her sword?
skirt piece.
Yeah. There's a sword.
That's
yeah.
a huge sword.
Mora.
Yeah.
Mm.
And this one's actually they've done this one's an actual figure. The
Like not a kit.
the
You
one
mean?
that was the other one that's a green body, I forget her name. That was more like a kit. And there's this Superior.
Oh, the Spider. Yeah, that's what I thought the Spider-Man was. Superior.
It was Superior Spider.
Mm-hmm.
Here's Mora. So this one, the tits are an accessory kit you buy by themselves? Is that what it is? Or is it
What? I don't know about
separate?
that.
What? No, it comes with the figure. They're massive, is what I'm saying.
Well, the mecha thing kind of looks cooler though. Yeah,
There's a lot of stuff going on, man.
a lot, man.
A lot of things. Oh,
There you
she's
go.
with
The one on the right.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That
I remember the green lizard. Yeah, is she
Yeah.
out? Did she already come out?
She did Pablo got
I think
her,
so.
believe.
Yeah,
He didn't tell us anything about her though. Did he hate her?
I don't know. That skirt thing on this girl is going to be annoying though.
Yeah, that's one solid piece of plastic.
Yeah, Figma did that with some of their.
The Fate Stay Night ones were like that.
Kang Toys, that's right. Kang Toys.
Now I know you guys. I know what you guys have been thinking. You're like, it's been a week. We need a new Wukong. So here we go. It's Wukong time.
It's funny because like we're talking about how like we didn't get stuff like this for the longest time. Like when that Horseman one dropped or the Noda one dropped, it's like man, I
Yeah.
haven't gotten a Wukong figure. That's awesome. We'll never get... And then all of a sudden it was like a flood of everybody's doing
Yeah.
Wukong. Oh.
Yeah, I remember when the Noda Wukong went up. I was like, holy shit, they're making one that doesn't look, because there was one a few years back they made that looked really off. Like it looked like one that would be on the PBS in China if they wanted to show them the story of Wukong. And it was like extra low budget, like the local municipality paid for it. And they're like, yeah, let's do a Wukong cartoon. And it was really bad. But then Noda made theirs, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. And then all of a sudden, everybody fucking made Wukong.
Yeah.
This guy looks crazy cool.
And
He's
now
like
there's a couple
psychotic
companies,
carnage.
doing like everything from Journey to the West and whatever, which is awesome. This is I haven't
I'd
played
like
this
to
game,
learn
but
more
everything
about
I
it
see-
too. Yeah, Black Myth.
Mhm.
I heard it's good.
Yeah, that's what all these are, and their designs are cool.
This guy looks insane.
Yeah, look at this.
I got soft goods already rolling.
Yeah,
I do have to play that game.
We got a puppy.
Oh, so this is the same guy.
I think it is.
Okay,
Young
yeah,
John.
makes sense because he had a weapon just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he comes with his dog.
Dude, look at all the joints on that dog too.
Yeah, full
There's a lot going
articulation.
The joint looks wild. He's got like 3 neck joints.
There's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mezco and Hasbro should learn from this.
I was staying away, like that Baji, the little pig dude, looked great, but I was like, I gotta stay away. But
Yeah, me too. I haven't ordered him. I
ended
haven't
up
ordered
getting
him.
even though I haven't played the game. He looks cute as hell. He's like an android, but not.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's weird that they led with him.
Mm-hmm.
I find that strange that they led with him. Like,
I find it
okay.
strange, but kind of brave, and
Yeah.
like because they know that we've got a lot of Wukong, and they want to show like the. It's weird, like that's gonna
What
be
they
the
can
most
do.
different, yeah, with the most weird different body too. So
Exactly.
Because the other stuff is not going to use that buck.
right,
Right.
But
Wait, I'm the only
they're
one that
showing
ordered
off
that?
like their paint.
What's that, Tiggs?
I did
I
too.
said I'm the only one that ordered it.
Sounds like it.
What the
No,
hell?
I got it too.
He looks so
It looked
dope.
awesome. No, I
mean,
definitely got it.
I want him, but I haven't pulled the trigger yet.
Yeah, I'm with Brick.
No, I ordered him on Big Bad. I think it was like 50.
You, Machu? Did you get Pigsy? Baji?
No, I
Inat.
didn't. You know how I feel about Inat.
Inat. Oh, look how long his staff is. Whoa.
Baby.
Big balance. I've seen that at Circus.
Diggs hears
Soleil.
that.
Yeah.
Diggs hears
Diggs
that
does
all the
this.
time.
This is in the morning. This is
In the
How big
morning.
is that box gonna be
yeah.
with that staff?
Yeah, he gets
Probably
up in the morning
segmented.
really needing to go pee, and he's having to like javel him through the living room. He's like coming through. Whoop! Goes to the second story. Ready to go.
Man.
This is exciting. Speaking of tits, this is titillating right here.
Keep out, dude. Keep out.
Pre-sale time, whole month. And it's gonna have all 3 color skins. It's gonna have the dark skin, the yellow skin, and the fair skin.
So the sort of first run of these, are they out now? And do people have these?
I
now?
have.
Oh
I
yeah,
have.
we've had them.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
They've
yeah.
been out for a while.
They're
slept
phenomenal.
on the first wave.
They are?
These are fantastic.
I swapped out my Mezco Harley, my Catwoman.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really
And they're
nice, man.
good. They're like $40, right? Or something?
Yeah, and
they
the
were,
articulation
yeah.
is unique. Like the shoulder, they're having like the whole the what do you call it?
It
Not the
actually
butterfly.
moves.
Like the whole
Well,
shoulder
Gun
blade
Girl.
moves like a Revoltech.
Yeah.
It's Gun
Yeah.
Girl, basically.
Yeah, it's Gun Girl. Yeah,
Yeah. I was gonna. Yeah, you mean this one?
that's right.
It was
Get on
unopened when
Get
we were
on,
on it
Brick.
last time.
That's
Still
right. What do you
unopened.
think? Did you open it yet?
Nope.
What I think is, I'm sure she's really cool in this plastic and
Still
haven't
opened
I know. He's a fake fan.
yeah, man, stupid kids and family.
They get in the way. So we got a whole month to pre-order these, so hopefully we'll have time to get some. So that's really fun.
And
And
then
it's all
Snail Shell.
channels, so hopefully it'll be.
Snail Shell just doesn't stop every month.
Snail
man.
Shell's going wild. Look at this.
Look at that
Got
meat.
A Luffy
know.
piece of meat right there.
With the bone
That's
detail.
awesome.
Look at that bone
Right.
detail.
I love
The
it.
meat
And it
sort of
looks like this one
coming
is
off.
removable to get the
Yeah, you can get a steak
That's
there,
awesome.
man.
Oh.
Tiger Girl. I don't know what's going on here. I don't care. I'm buying it.
I don't know why. I
Yeah,
love
it's
this, but
fantastic.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Chamba was educating me on the Discord that like these were done by different artists.
Yeah.
Like they just
Yeah.
don't go. I had no
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is like, hey, dude, create a character, and this is what they came up with,
Yep.
that's
and I
fucking
think
cool.
that's awesome. Like the
It
whole
is.
like transition down to the arms and everything. I think it's super cool. My continuing thing is like my stuff tends to look a little bit more on the photorealistic side. But if I could just find heads to replace these with, she looks awesome.
Does she have a bell around her neck?
Yeah.
She's got a big bell. Yes, she's got a big bell. She's a giant cat. She's domesticated. She's domesticated.
A little bit reuse from the Mummy Girl. It looks like torso, legs.
Yeah, she's picked up for sure.
She's really, those tights are a bit too tight.
Now look at this right there.
Are kids losing their shit over this one? Because this is like,
I'm excited for this. I'm getting this.
yeah.
This is gonna be fucking awesome.
The proportions are not
Yeah.
accurate to the show, though, right? Like
No, this is like vapor scale.
Right?
Yeah, this is vapor scale. So he's gonna be like a 112 kid scale. 112 teenager. 112 teenager. It'll be.
Someone needs to do different head sculpts for this.
Different expressions.
Well, just one that looks better.
Yeah, that too.
Dude, I want one on a full scale adult body and have him just have some like a beard a little bit, be older Ash, like just disillusioned. And like Pikachu comes out, he's missing an eye. He immediately just like goes for the electro blast and shocks the other one while it's still in the bathtub. Just the whole thing. Yeah.
AI.
What's up, Nico? Happy Friday, dude. Like, even look at the hands. Those are vapor hands.
So many hands, yeah.
Oh, look at these.
They are straight vapor hands, aren't they? I did not realize that.
Yeah, the double flippers. Those are the vapor hands. The double birds.
That's cool though that he's vapor sized. Isn't that right? Isn't that correct? Isn't that like what he should be?
Yeah, kind of, I guess. Yeah.
So where are these snail shell displaying more? Oh, these are like, what do you call the pots? I don't know what they are.
This is cool. Is it gonna be one, or are you getting all three in the set type thing? I think this is all one.
One, right? Yeah.
This is cool.
You were shooting those pots
configurations
a lot. 78.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Got some spy versus spy here going on.
Is it just the mouth in that little section? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
It looks like
that one's
eyeball here.
an eye and the fingers creeping out, and this one's more cracked, and the other one's less cracked.
Okay, those are kind of cool.
It is. It's like that mimic box, the sexy mimic box.
Yeah.
Oh,
these
stuff is awesome.
This is tight. I love it. This looks really cool too. It's gonna be a nightmare to pose without a stand. She has heels. All right, so Zestria Studios
coming back.
Yeah, look at that. Fantastic head sculpt.
That is a
How about those elbows?
Yeah.
Looking a bit
Single joints. Very 2011.
It's very necky.
Yeah, that's some 2011 jointed, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Actually is.
This is supposed to be like the same character from that first Berenice.
I think so. Yeah, it's very similar, right?
Yeah,
Very similar. She came in the red.
But she doesn't. She looks different. Like the
She does.
sculpt. I don't know why they didn't just. She looks a little too like glam to me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is when she like was getting better at the gladiating, and she.
She was making the money. Yeah,
She's making the money already. That's hilarious.
She can afford to shower.
This is like the Janet Jackson video that was inspired by the Zezre figures Wave 3.
I do like how they do their hair though, with like the helmets and stuff. Like,
yeah,
the hair comes off and there's like a shorter hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I love those figures.
That's pretty neat. I don't
Those
have
are
one.
great.
But I need to get one. I need to get the second wave. I need to get some of those next ones.
Yeah, those are
The
hard to find.
LPZZ is right there in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't look
I
bad.
can't
dude.
wait for this.
Yeah, he looks
What's on the
good.
far left?
That one.
What's that one?
What is it?
believe that's a Mofex.
I think it looks like a Mofex.
So Mofex is larger than the NR, and LPZZ is larger than the Mofex.
Because I know the SHF version of Batfleck is pretty short.
He's short. He's short and small.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
that one, yeah. He's a tiny guy.
I didn't even realize that was supposed to be Ben Affleck.
Yeah, that was the Batfleck. Now this is the Sajin, the Furay Toys. He's looking good.
Yeah, I love this guy.
Look at all that detail. That's crazy.
Insane.
This like the 7 stuff. This sculptor like it reminds me of like the SIC stuff. I don't know if you're familiar with the
Yeah.
Like hyper detail.
Yep.
I was really into that. I got just opened one the other day. So cool. But again, it's that like
so intricate
the armor.
Like, that's crazy. The face, the helmet, all of it. A lot of stuff happening there.
Even the body. It's just like how many skin folds can I do?
A lot of detail on this guy, man.
Mm-hmm. Pants, soft goods.
Liquid below, goddamn 0.
We cannot do it, not you. It's in the blood.
Look at this guy.
Who's this guy?
This
is Furay Planet 2.
Oh my god.
Like when have we gotten that type of dragon? Period, and then that type of dragon
that looks cool.
Human form. I'm in on this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see the head now. And that front view was a bit hard to see.
The head is really hard to distinguish in the
right? Yeah.
colors.
This silhouette.
It's like light silvers and blues and whites, a little bit of pink right there. Yeah.
He's pretty tall too. He's taller than that rabbit that they did.
Oh no, that's really tall.
Cool.
Yeah.
That rabbit was pretty tall.
Over,
I still haven't gotten that goddamn rabbit. Big Bad just pushed it back to July.
What?
Yeah, the rabbit, the Furay one. Here's Ash. This head looks bootleg.
That head looks like someone put a mask on, like a helmet on, right? It's weird.
It's a Ben Cooper.
Like...
Exactly. For real.
Yeah, or it looks like those old like.
This is better.
This is better. This is better.
But it's cool that he comes with a Pokedex thing.
Yeah. And it looks like it's in, so it opens and closed.
That Pikachu is looking a bit weird.
Wait, go back to the Pikachu?
A little downy.
He's seen some shit, man. He's seen some shit, that Pikachu.
Oh, man.
I want to know what I just saw him do. Like,
he's just like, Pika?
with Pikachu's face and his face up there.
Look at this one. Terrible head.
This was the bad one. This is the bad one.
Oh, that's bad.
It's not working.
This one looks like a Soviet era ride kind of head. Like it'd be
when like
park in a shitty little town.
This is
when like
right?
Yeah.
So I keep thinking it's like when Winnie the Pooh and Steamboat Willie like went on public domain and they made those like It's like what these look like to me.
Yeah, like now Ash Ketchum is doing the Vegas circuit and he's just trying to make money. Next up is gonna be doing county fairs. Like what the fuck?
They're not well painted as well. That's the thing.
So Joyman is either 40 or 80, but it sucks either way. But I still want it for the
I'm thinking it's gonna definitely be on the 40, but yeah, I'd still get it, I think.
It's definitely cheaper than the SHF version.
Yeah. That one is like what, 200 or some shit?
Oh yeah.
Or the trainer, yeah. So here's more baggy McCult later.
See, the bearded head doesn't like fit well on the body, right?
That looks like a toy bow.
It does. It does. It does. It looks like still an Indian kid's bear.
Look at this shit.
This is bad. Man. I don't like this.
Oh, God.
This is a no from me, dog.
The pants look okay, I guess.
No, they don't.
It looks
No,
Mego.
oh my God!
It's
Like
looking a little
that.
Mego.
How
It
big
does
is
look
that gun?
Mego.
It is Amigo looking.
Yeah.
This is like, what is he wearing? A fucking scarf? Did it ever even get cold enough to wear a scarf in the Wild West?
What? I don't think it's supposed to be a scarf. It's supposed to be
That's
just
an
like
ascot.
one of those.
That's supposed to be a fucking
But look
ascot. What in the fuck?
No,
From
like
Fred
the
from
Boy
Scooby-Doo
Scouts and
is
stuff.
this? Yeah.
But check out his suspenders. You know those like
I was
I
about to
don't know if
say
you've seen those
suspenders,
old
like-
yeah, those old school
Jesus.
suspenders with the button things, but they're huge.
Yeah.
They're
Not
like-
holding shit.
They're like as big as his gun handle. Pommel. That's weird.
A lot of stuff
That's
happening
weird.
here. None of it is good, man. A lot of it's going ons. Goings
Backpack
on.
looks good.
Look at that hat. He's like that meme guy with the hat on. He's wearing it. And look how he's holding it. He's limp wristed here with this pistol.
Mhm.
This will break his fucking wrist. The recoil.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. Someone's got to do this right.
This one is a hit and a miss. He comes with 2 boots too. Look at that, 2 styles of boots for the discerning, and a jacket just in case it gets colder than needing a fucking scarf in the Wild West.
I feel like when KJ's not here, the chat just disappears. Man.
Yeah, we're so sorry. I thought KJ would be back by now. I started. Now I'll get. I'll catch up to it once I'm done here with the Discord news quickly.
That coat looked good. I'll give him that.
Yeah, the coat look good. Yeah.
Oh,
Here we are. This is the acid rain dudes. Yeah, there we
The
go.
acid rain guys.
Oh my God.
yeah. I'm intrigued by these. I've always been intrigued by the acid rain thing, but
I'm scared of the
to
price
see him
tag.
in this scale, yeah.
Oh, I'm scared of the price tag, man. Because
These
the
are saying they're
118s are
coming
like 50, 60
October
bucks, right?
25.
But it's
Yeah.
a different company, right? Like, so that's Joy Toy. This is what is it? What is
No,
it?
no. Acid rain is acid rain.
Oh no,
It's
that's
not
its own
Joy
thing,
Toy,
isn't
it's
it?
a different
Yeah,
company.
it's their own
You're
thing.
right.
They're different. Joy
Okay.
Toy does the Marines and stuff.
Yeah, acid
So
rain.
this is
uh,
Vext. Is Vext do the small
I don't know
ones
what
too?
Vext is doing. That's the thing I'm a bit confused about. Like, what are they
I
doing?
bought the cells from Fex before.
Yeah.
Jail cells, a couple of them, but
Hmm.
that's about it.
They're probably doing the accessories, right?
I'm thinking they're doing the exoskeleton, and that's why.
That's what I thought. But
Yeah, they could be doing that.
I mean, Acid Rain could do it themselves. Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe they're just friends and they're like, let's do this.
Well, this is at Joe Fest right now. I can
Hmm.
figure to ask folks and sort of see what there's folks out there right
Yeah.
now.
Now I know we were on the comments last. The Zipper Labubu.
Way back there.
And,
Wow.
oh,
Wow.
Wow.
let's see here, 1-6. We were talking about the one with the dog, the really cool one, and looks like a dirty Verizon of God Complex figures. A Verizon
Oh, version.
version of God Complex figures. I was like, I would have had no problem paying $200 for that one, and that one was still on the other one. Like a dark version of God Complex. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
And looks like a quick kick and beachhead. That's for those.
Thanks, Sanders.
The different ones. This is the worst of the Night Force offerings. So they don't get this on clearance. So is it going to Roscon direct? No, quick kick was Japanese.
Korean.
But
He was Korean.
the Acid Rain. And then they'll make the Mechs in 112. Oh, the Mechs, the Laurel. That's a great point Ender's making. So we're talking about figures so far only being revealed, but Acid Rain has Mechs and vehicles.
And yeah, the motorbikes as well. Those really cool motorbikes. Yeah.
So there's gonna be some cool shit.
Yeah,
Toe curls.
Yeah, I was so tempted by the Kaneda homage bike and girl.
Yes, me
From
too.
like
The
three,
capybara.
4 years ago. Three, yeah.
That was specs.
That was the capybara set, and
Yeah.
my pre-order got canceled. I was so fucking upset. This was before they were doing NRDs though. I
Yeah.
had it pre-ordered. Yeah. I think they have the black one.
It goes for money, that set now as well.
Yes. $200 to $300. The clear bits.
All right, dudes. I'm gonna have to sign out, man.
All right, you're heading out?
I got an early morning.
All right, have a good night, buddy. Thanks
All
for
right,
hanging
man.
out, man.
Take care, homies. See you, dudes.
Thanks for hanging out, bud. It's painted, Sentinel RC. Sorry, I'm just running through the comics to catch us up, and then we'll just jump on to come-ups. There's a lot of news. Carcass Tesla, Prison Grimace. Yes, 2 scoops of the Grimace. Is what it is. Yes, purple. It's Sizzler. A dick coffin. Titties. God damn it. What's up, Ryan? Happy Friday.
That could have been anything we saw there for a while.
Oh, it's all Liquid Blow Zero, man. He's the best. Little piglets look cool. I'm not sure I'd get it either, though. And all the snail shell is based on the OG Japanese artists, usually, unless it's based on a game.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Is saying the Ash looks dope. Much love to the whole HP crew. Thank you. Thanks, Replay.
Cool.
Too, man. I love you. And Ender's giving the snail shell ninjas and the Maestro Union, the dragon dude. That was the Maestro Union, the Furay Planet. Yeah, that's why Elaine's mentioned the middle fingers for Ash. That's what I'm saying. Like the vapor hands, those are these vapor hands, dude. They're molded. Someone just made molds. It looks like the guns look a little too big though. And they're saying 78. Okay. Are you guys excited for any of the SH releases this month? What do they have releasing right now? 'Cause I haven't ordered any of them. I know Rogue was coming out, right? And Gamut had already come out. Or is that Mafex?
That's Mafex.
Yeah, see? I wasn't paying attention.
Is it like the My Hero Academia villain?
Oh. And the new versions of them?
Well,
he was in white.
The Dobby in the white coat.
Yeah, in white.
Yeah,
He was in white. That's right.
That one looks dope.
And then they had the Icy Hot guy. Wasn't he new as well, or no? They were just showing him off against Dobby.
Icy Hot. Oh.
I can't remember his name.
I don't remember.
Starts with a T, doesn't it?
Toreadori, right? Something like that.
I stopped on it. Well, that's what I was going to
Here's the Uncle Vermin guy. Yeah.
Oh, that looks dope. I need to get that one.
Dude, this looks awesome. 78 drum top at the wrong time.
Yeah. So these are leaks of designs.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you wanted to move on, but I am kind of curious to hear and be honest, but I'm kind of curious what your take is on the stuff that he posted after from Joe Fest. There's
which ones? After this one?
Let me see. It's towards the end. Spiro.
Oh no, we're gonna show them. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you're gonna jump away
right?
from the news. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna jump away.
That was the human ones too.
Yeah.
This one is random. This guy.
I like this guy. But
look
that's
at the pumpkin. It has a human face on it. That's creepy as shit.
Yeah, that is super creepy.
Right, dude. And then the lantern has like hands in it, and it's like, oh shit, this is some horror.
That's definitely 1/6 though, yeah.
Yeah. Look at the lantern, and then he sits on it. It looks insane.
That's awesome. I want that figure. 112.
He does look badass. Yeah, here's the lantern. Fuck. That is weird.
So cool.
And then they showed off the Aces of Aviation. His ramen toy.
They look cool, and I think they'd
They
what?
do.
They're Joe adjacent, Valverse adjacent. No,
I'm
because
not
they're
sure,
not Sokkas, right? They're just
but
yeah.
they're like him, the Marshall, which I have, but I don't have a lot of Joes to compare.
taller.
Kind of
I think the Marshall is taller, right?
Yeah, the Marshall is like, I'm looking at him right now. He's about as tall as a Hellboy, the movie Hellboy from Mezco.
So definitely taller, yeah.
Yeah.
Which
This
3-0 looks amazing.
Yeah. I want it.
Dude. The horse is dope.
And I really like that the Marshall. The Marshall turned out really well.
Yeah.
I like
He's
the
cool.
look he gave
He
him.
had the upside down belt, right? When he came out.
The Marshall? I don't know, but you can take it off and put
Yeah.
it on pretty easily. Oh, did
I
they come
think
like packed
people
in
were
upside down?
having- Yeah, like people were like all confused, and then Ramen had to tell
Oh.
them to just flip it.
Flip it? Okay.
Yeah. And they're like, oh,
Yeah, all of that stuff
oh.
on these bodies, like the armor is all like softer plastic. So the blue stuff on his legs, even, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's molded in, but that's all like this
Oh, it
rubber
comes off?
overlay thing. Yeah.
That's pretty
It's kind
cool.
of a trip.
Is that what his horse looked like in like the original?
Mm-hmm. He could transform. You could ride your buddy.
Like that,
That
like
is
jacked
wild.
up BoJack Horseman. Like
Yeah.
looks
Less depressed.
freaking cool.
Yeah, like all of this stuff is overlaid.
That's pretty cool.
Actually, this
Yeah.
is sculpt. And then, yeah, it's an interesting build. So I'm kind of curious to see. I've been told that all of that, the aviation guys are
guys.
the same. Like that all kind of slips off, and
Oh, so all the kit that they have on comes off.
yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like a softer plastic, like a rubbery material.
That's really
Mhm.
cool. So it would encourage people to buy even more of them. That's smart. All right, here we go. There's
Okay.
some-
And they're not the best pictures. I think other people have posted some much better. Like I don't think the it's a particularly flattering picture of the head.
So at first I thought these were the other company that's doing the samurais, right? But then I saw the build and proportions, and it is AWOC for sure.
Yeah,
I hadn't seen them in the story at any point, but I don't have the comics.
So
just
when I
the
saw
comics.
when I saw this picture, this specific one,
Mhm.
my first thought was, have you seen that Futurama episode where they turn Bender into a human?
No. And
I'm looking at
it's that concept. You're looking at the guy over his shoulder to the left is him.
Is it pale as a
Oh,
human?
that's pale.
That is pale.
Interesting. Oh,
And
okay.
the next one is Blight. I'm trying to remember what's behind Blight.
This one is
no.
Blight? No,
Yeah,
this is
so-
not Blight, is it?
That is
He's white
that's-
though here.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess his hair is black. Yes, because it's not all hair now.
yeah. So
Right.
this is supposed to be Pale and Blight in their human forms.
Oh, he has
And
interesting
so-
new weapons here too.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
claws.
I like the
And
colors.
those are all like
Colored.
Blight style weapons. If you have his weapons, are kind of like that. They have that metallic blue to green ombre.
So wait, they're not humans in the story, are they? This is just like reimagine them as humans.
Nah. So in the comic,
Yeah.
spoilers, like the very first couple pages of the comics, it's revealed to Pale that like they're actually humans who fled Earth, which they destroyed on these giant ships they call the arcs. And so it's a bunch of humans in like stasis pods, and AI is piloting them on the search for new planets. They find a planet, AI drops them off, but AI gets judgy and says like, hey, you all just destroyed your other planet. That's why we're in this
Yeah.
mess. So we are carrying on these arcs. The plan was to carry the humans and samples of every bit of DNA from Earth, plants, animals, you name it.
Yeah.
And so the AI does its science-y magic thing and drops them off and blends them with species that the AI thinks would have a better shot at achieving balance. Like basically animals live in balance with nature. So that's the idea. That's why they become animal warriors. So most people don't realize that, oh, it's not like a fantasy line, it's a sci-fi line, and they're actually people that have been transformed. And
That's
so
pretty
what
cool.
yeah, I think it's really cool. So then this stuff is in a future arc. So what we just saw was issues 1 through 5, first story arc. At some point after that first arc, something happens, and that is Pale, and that is Blight. And in the first issue again, in the first story arc, spoilers, you see a little bit of something happening with one of the characters that like it looks like he's reverting or changing or whatever. And you don't see these guys do that, but there's story stuff,
signs that are leading towards this.
Kind of like when you see this, you go, "Oh."
Do you still do the comic show? Do you still do the comic show?
Well, yeah, they're on a hard drive, unedited. So we've done them. I just haven't edited them.
I think I watched like the first 4 of them.
Yeah. So there's a couple more. I got to edit those. We also did a really cool interview with Utama, the artist, who's freaking amazing. Out of he's where 78's at. Where's 78? Is he in Indonesia? Yeah, he's also from there as well. I should put those guys in touch. He's dope. Yeah, but the story is really dope. So I was just kind of curious, and I've been getting comments from people that are there, like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on?
I now that I know the backstory too, with it makes it even more intriguing.
Yeah, man, that's my dream for this line, is that someday we actually get like a cartoon, because the story is actually really solid. It's a legit comic. Sometimes when you get toys, they come with comics, right? And they're kind of like the tease of a story or like just a general idea. These are like really well thought through stories,
fleshed out. Yeah.
And Jason, he started as a comic. He wanted to do a graphic novel, then he shifted into like, hey, I want to turn this graphic novel.
Yeah, he was doing the 118s.
Yeah, he turned those into the 118 in his sort of older art style that he was working with in the first comic. And then he started working with Utama to kind of redesign, tell the full story, and Utama's art kind of drove the look of the 112. And so
I dig it. Because I do like the style of the 112s more, because they're more distinguishable. The 118s were very, like, especially I have the little tiny gorilla guy 118. He's really fucking hard to see his face.
Yeah.
Like to see the features, but otherwise they're really fun. Yeah.
But I've looked at other photos. And so, like, I think I'll just say that Adam snapped these while he was there. He's like, hey, man, send me some of them. I want to see them. Because I hadn't actually seen I'd seen drawings. I hadn't seen 3D sculpts
of the humans.
Yeah, so I was kind of curious. And, like, at this size, or at least for on my screen, I'm like, is that like a AEW figure? A little bit. Like, it looks like a pro wrestler a little bit.
It does.
From afar, looking at it, yeah.
Yeah, but some of the other photos that I've seen of it, like there's more detail that's being lost, sort of contour lines that you don't quite see. You can kind of see it in the gray prototype, a little more detail than I think that other shot shows. So I'm curious to see them in person. I still haven't seen them in person. I'm going to be asking for more photos, but I know that it's throwing people off. They're like, what the hell? What's going on?
There's humans now.
Yeah.
Because I didn't even know they were going to have humans in the mix now. You know what I mean?
We really, no one did really, and they teased where their origins, but you didn't get the sense that they're like,
that they're going to be right, the people that are currently there.
And that little sign,
like, even as a story drive too, it's interesting.
Yeah, I dig this line obviously, and I shill for him, so. I'm just kind of curious.
I get it. It is a fun line. It is, and it's still in its growing stages. And I think I didn't even see humans coming, like as far as an option. So that even expands it further. With tooling, with parts, now you got pants, right? You could say you can't do a pale wearing pants.
Yeah, now I just need like
hit bashing even. Yeah.
Yeah, I can get like tiger bicep down and do that girl. Do that that snail shell girl.
Dude, I want the wave with that has the next wave. I think that's coming. What they have coming, it's the one with the birds and the rabbit. Those look so fucking cool. Yeah, that stuff's exciting.
I really like AWOC. I have like the first 3 waves.
I think I'm missing a few, but I have a lot of them. Yeah. Like I'm missing a few of the Legionnaires and a few of the bigger ones. I have the one that was that con exclusive one, the Beastman color.
Yeah.
Of the big guy. Yes. And of course I got the little guy that goes with him with the same color. And then the primal ones that came out, those are a really smart way to sell bodies. I got a bunch of those because they're fun for customs as well. So I'm looking forward to more AWOC. Now here's more look or closer look at joints for Acid Rain for the 112. Can't see a ton, but looks to be ratcheted double joints.
Yeah, it does.
So this is kind of also well, depending on the price point and how this plays out. I'd say because Mortal Ruin is also supposed to be doing some soldiers and grunts, and they're supposed to be making something happen soon. We're hoping, but so I think they should pay attention to how this plays out for Acid Rain as well, the pricing and rollout.
Wow!
But this looks good, man.
I'm gonna have to at least get one
prototype. Yeah.
Even on prototype, that thing looks like it fully. That backpack looks like it comes off, and
everything moves.
Yeah,
like it looks like all the parts, and I know that Brick also shared with us some of these.
I think they're the same. Yeah,
are they the same guys?
Well, what Liquid showed, I think those are much better photos.
Thane
these are
looks like, and I don't know what this team is either. This is a different team. The Novark, is it? Novark,
no. Yeah.
Or is it Newark?
I think the second line is for the A, not a W.
Oh,
but it could be like a fancy graphic designy.
Novark.
Ligature. Nowark.
A Protoss War Banner. There's the sniper. Oh, that sniper rifle.
That's all Joe Fest. Joe Fest looks like it's kind of like the stand-in for PowerCon this year. A lot of the indie guys are there, and of course it's pretty Joe heavy as well. But looks like a cool show.
It is pretty. Like, I didn't even see this coming with the Acid Rain stuff, and I'm really excited about it because it looks fantastic. Like, damn. Yeah, sorry we kept everybody up so late. I didn't realize there was quite a bit of news tonight.
You're not sorry.
I am kind of sorry. I don't want to keep everybody like awake all night.
It's a good thing I wasn't in the chat.
Right? You didn't want to fall asleep.
No, because like I would have, if KJ was gone, nobody would have been reading it.
That's true.
Yeah,
I thought KJ would be able to jump back on because he does much better job than we do at the reading. And as Akan is saying, I've been tagged as pale. I think he's too tan, of course, to be me. Oh, yeah. I love that. Oh, that's funny. Let's talk about some come-ups. Let's talk about some come-ups who got what, when, and what happened. So, who wants to go first? Anybody decide. What did you get this week? What do you want to show off? Let's see. Macho, you want to go first?
Sure. Recently got Storm Marina Ken.
Oh, yes.
Moves
What do you
really
think?
well. Feels very premium for for its price point, even though I paid more because I got it through AliExpress. But gladly paid what I did for this, because this really moves so good. Of course the gi comes off. The gi is slightly lighter than the pants. I don't know if you could see it.
I've heard people
on
say
the
that.
screen.
Yeah.
Color?
Yeah, it's a little bit lighter, but it
Oh.
really doesn't
like
bother me that much.
Is it built like? Is there an underframe under? Like, is his torso soft with like an underframe? Like
The
a
upper
Stormcloud
torso
would?
is soft.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which makes it, move really well, especially with the butterfly joints. I do have Ryu on the way, so I'll be looking forward to that. I should be getting that
Just
next.
one? Come on now.
I was only able to get just one, but I still have my pre-orders.
For now.
I had to go through a guy that that some people have been going through to get him.
A mister.
A mister,
But not Mr. Ali.
No, this one was from Mr. Ali.
Yeah, that was from Mr. Ali. Yeah, that guy was.
Yeah. But
So
I also
compared to the
got,
Jada, what do you think? Better?
I think it's better.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was expecting.
Does it feel like
terms
the
of-
Storm like 1/10 figures, like that rubbery?
No,
You know what I
well,
mean?
the only thing that's rubbery is the upper torso and the
And
gi,
the top gi.
right? And then like the hands are soft, and then so is the hair.
Okay.
The hair is a little bit soft, but like the hands are like they're like all like rubbery feeling, squishy.
Yeah.
Which makes it easier for you to put them on and take them off.
So it is a premium body on a
Mhm.
smaller build. Yeah.
But paint
it-
match, because part of what's going on with the gi is like they're different materials, right?
Mhm.
Do the
Right.
hands, any issues with the hands to the forearms, like color wise? Are they good?
No, not with the hands. Not really with the,
The skin
hands.
tones match.
Skin tones match pretty well. Yeah.
Have you done
But
like a
I
size
love-
comparison? Oh, I think I've seen them. Never mind.
I mean, I've seen them, but I also
Yeah. They're pretty much right in line with the Jadas. Yeah, height wise.
They mix with the Jadas, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
pretty much.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I mean,
fun, man.
I
Now
still
we're
love
getting
Jada.
these Street Fighters.
I mean,
Yeah, at
the
least we have options.
Jada, that's like my Ken, though. You know, like
This one.
yeah,
Yeah.
like that's what I grew
With
up
that
playing.
face,
This, I
Yeah.
mean, like, yeah. But this is also like
the alpha
Marvel
one.
versus
Yeah.
Capcom.
Yeah, you're right. And the hairstyle is different, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With the llama one.
I mean, they're both cool.
That's
That's
cool.
the thing. It's like they've got two different companies doing these toys, two different versions too of
Two
them.
different versions that are distinct
And
enough.
they're both
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
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 Well,
It's-
you know, they always say if
cool.
they're the companies are competing, we're winning, but my wallet
Mhm.
is not.
Yeah, our wallet is sort of
That's
um,
true. Your wallet isn't, but again, the price point of these are
Yeah.
some of the
They're-
most
it's not like-
affordable figures out
It's not like they're
Sure.
$100 each, you know.
Right.
there. Yeah.
The
But
price
now
is
I-
great.
But now
for
we
what
buy
it is out the
2,
gate.
3, 4 of every figure, like, character we want.
Well, I mean,
Right.
like
Or
everybody
you
was
can
like,
wait for the alt versions and stuff, right?
Yeah.
everybody was like, "Oh, I wish Jada would make this. I wish, like this should be the standard of like, like how Marvel Legends should be built, right?" But
Yeah.
then like also this kind of comes in and raises the bar a little bit too.
Mm-hmm.
Now that
Feel
one
of-
makes you actually wonder how come the others aren't doing this.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the
So-
stuff we were looking at earlier, that's the other reason why I'm so excited by like all these indie companies or the stuff from overseas, right? These smaller companies that are just releasing figures. and it's wild because they're not releasing bad figures. They're releasing like, whoa,
Yeah.
you know, it's like, it's not that I'm just like, oh, that's a cool like Chinese ghost character, demon, whatever that I've never seen, but it's a fucking really good looking, really well sculpted, really for the most part, there's stuff that moves pretty well, and so all of that is just like the bar keeps getting. It's like a crazy action figure arms race right now, and it
makes you wonder, like whenever you're wanting to spend that $80, and you're like, okay, do I buy this or go with these options? You know, yeah.
And then
100%.
I just opened this while on stream.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
The face is really good.
She looks great.
I did like that one, yeah.
Can you that sounded weird, but can you bend her torso a little bit? I was gonna say bend her over. I just
like,
to
how
see
does the costume break? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
that joint. That's what I was kind of curious about. Well, on the back, a little weird, but
it does jut out like on the side a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, and the costume break totally.
The costume really doesn't break as much until you start twisting her around.
Sure.
Yeah.
But it is kind of like cut in a way that, like, okay, maybe you can get away with that.
Mm-hmm.
That it would kind of twist like that in real life. The costume.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Hard to avoid.
Yeah. So, but it did a really good job, except for, I'm pretty sure she has yellow boots.
Yeah.
Right.
But when you hold that up, man, that is like I'm guessing by the way you were talking about, by the way Diggs was talking about Street Fighter, you know, and like we're talking about Marvel versus Capcom. That right there is like my comic book, like my hardcore collecting X Factor, Walt Simonson, like that just took me back.
That version.
Mm-hmm. That whole era.
This is the Phoenix
that's
head.
A cool. Yeah, that's a really cool Phoenix head. Yeah.
So
that's a Legends Phoenix head or a custom.
Yeah, that's a Legends one.
Oh wow! Paint on the face look good.
Came with this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow!
And then the other head.
I have the first version of that one, and it's not as good as that.
This one has her angry face.
Oh, I dig that one.
Man.
Too. Yeah.
That right there. That's when Jean Grey came back.
Their head scans have been getting really good. I'll say that.
They're doing all the photorealistic ones.
And then
I really noticed that Iron Man, like the reissue of the Iron Man.
Which
one?
Iron
The skate one?
No, the MCU.
Oh yeah, with Thanos, right?
No, it was a single.
With the gauntlet.
Oh
no, it was like it was a reissue when they were reissuing and people were pissed, but they all had new heads.
Oh, was it? Okay, it was part of the Infinity Saga box.
Yeah, and the Robert Downey Jr. head was so freaking good.
Yeah, but it was really big, so they had a hard time getting the scale right.
Yeah.
But comparing it with the first MCU Robert Downey Jr. head that we got to now, night and day.
And then I got this guy.
There you go. That one is the controversial one. What do you think? Tell us.
I love him.
Did you see Toy
Block's?
Block's
Good, dude.
Toy Block's story?
Yeah, but like, I see what he meant. Like with the straps, it's annoying to put them in. They're tabbed in, right? Like inside the suit. So you have to be very careful with the way you put them in. And if you pull the suit too much, of course you're gonna damage the edges. Because like, look how thin that is, right?
Yeah.
Look how thin the edges are. If you really pull on that, like he had to take that apart, right? Like because he had to take the arm out because his arm popped off.
Oh.
But you have to be super. When it comes to like figures like this, it depends on like how you pose the figure, but I will put the pressure on the joint
On the
itself
joint, yeah.
and not pull it from like one
No.
part because
Right.
you're gonna snap off the hinge.
And also, you want to feel the joint where it's at,
Which
under
way
the
it's going.
clothes. Yeah.
Yeah, because in that picture that he posted, it looked like the shoulder was rotated this way, right? Like it was. So that could have been how it snapped off too. But like the way the details on the suit, like how it hugs him, right?
Yeah, and the body under the definition comes through.
Yeah. Because this
Like
is
as
the
a
Atom
realistic kind of interpretation of the DKR Superman. Yeah.
body. And like, I kind of wish that the wire was a little bit thicker because this is a very thin wire. Or maybe
But it holds.
It holds. And of course, you got.
Are there multiple wires running down there on the pleats?
It's only on the sides.
Oh, okay.
It's only on the sides.
So it's like a firm-ish material then. Huh? Like it seems like it's keeping shape.
It's holding that. Yeah, it's holding that shape pretty well.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
it has really nice pleats to it. Yeah.
That's really good. I love soft goods.
He turned out really nice. I have
Yeah.
the Batman one ordered, but that looks dope.
That Batman one is coming out later this year. I immediately, like, once I got this in hand, I was like, I immediately put that in pre-order because now, like, everybody's looking for this Superman.
I love how the boots. I love how his I guess pant tights, whatever, go into the boots.
Mhm.
It looks like you said. It looks like a kind of what this would look like in real life.
Yeah,
That's good.
and they also
Is the
went with
ass
like
stylized?
it is a bit stylized. Yeah.
It's got that little
Mm-hmm.
I was just surprised because I haven't missed a muff except for this one.
Oh, you.
Well, and this one came out under Chaos. Also, it didn't even
Yeah.
come out under Muff. So yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
I
the
was trying
same
to look.
thing.
I was trying to look for it on 5K, but I didn't see it there.
I
No,
think took
this
it
thing's
out,
sold out
right?
everywhere. It's going for crazy money in the aftermarket too.
So
Yeah,
now
so
once
that-
5K gets the second payment, there
I was
might
just
be some
surprised to
that
see
pop up.
because everything I have from them is fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I will say, like when you're putting in the cape, you just have to be careful not to press it down until it's fully in. Because I almost like bent it when I didn't realize that I didn't have it fully in. I don't want to stretch the fabric too much, but like you see how it's
So
like
you're saying it goes into the body, and
slots
taps
into the
it
chest.
slots into the chest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the collarbone area almost. That is a weird way to do it, I guess. Like to modify the body, the buck itself.
But it makes it for a clean.
It does.
Right? Because like how else, like if you were to do it where else would you tab it in, right? Like
Yeah, they would have had to stitch it into the suit itself, which would have added bulk.
mm-hmm.
Which
But
is what we have with the Mezco one. I mean, that's what happened with that one. It got kind of rolled up there.
I just didn't I didn't really like the way the Mezco one looked. It just looked stocky.
Well, and this,
Like,
one looked beefier than the Mezco one. He'd eat him.
But he's also taller too, right? Like he
Mhm.
looks, he has that presence, but like compared to the Jada, I mean, he's huge.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cosmic adjacent.
Yeah.
On that side.
Yeah, the body looks really good in that suit. That's cool.
Yeah. Looking forward to the Batman.
Yeah, dude, the Batman I'm stoked for. Now I gotta kind of backtrack and find that Superman if it pops up. But the Batman was a must.
I know Toys Metaverse only got half of their stock in, and like when I saw that they were getting them in, I just kept checking the website. Yeah, I didn't even wait for the email because sometimes you'll miss a day.
Pay
or
the
two.
second payment.
Yeah. I didn't want to risk that, so I immediately paid.
There you go.
Yeah, see, Ender, same.
Yep.
I'm with Ender on that one. Getting foam on it. I might try to backtrack.
I haven't even gotten to shoot him yet. I've been kind of busy, so like I really want to do something with him. Maybe him fighting the Hulk.
Ooh, which
Maximum
Hulk?
Hulk.
Maximum
Yeah,
Hulk.
Maximum Hulk is probably the thickest Hulk that would have to go with that.
Unless you have the select one. Select one.
That too. Yeah.
Height wise, how do they compare those? Is he because he looked tall?
Adam's atom body, so he's probably like tit height to Hulk.
I also have him. I also have the Thor custom that I could probably put him again.
Oh, he's still bigger. Okay, he's still a lot bigger.
Yeah.
He's still, yeah.
Oh,
That
yeah.
mouth is trippy.
Because he's the right size of Thor, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I always expect Thor and Superman to be larger.
Yeah. So I'll probably, I can also do that. I also have the 1/6 kit, not 1/6 kit, 6-inch plus Thor
kit.
Yeah.
Here, I got a photo idea. You got like a 112 mirror because they put like the mirror and shoot it from the back because they both got their mouths open, like they're both in the mirror making faces.
Yeah, making faces at each other. like this.
No, like they're both looking in the mirror together side by side, and you just see it from back, and you see their reflection in the mirrors.
Oh, yeah.
What's the alt head on the Muff toy look like? Look good?
There's like a hold on, where is it?
That thing's cool.
So
I've never.
Here is the stoic face. I don't know if this.
Yeah.
Oh, and it does have that like exaggerated curl on the hair. I like it. Oh yeah.
And then there is a clenched teeth.
It looks upset. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really nice paint job though.
And then the lights on the other face, it's done by magnets. Right?
Yeah, how it lights up.
Yeah. So the magnet is actually in the Batman helmet.
Oh, that's clever. Yeah.
So they put the magnet in here.
That's funny, yeah. And then you
cool.
tap it
And then the hands actually fit in there.
to hold it. Oh
Yep.
shit.
Oh,
To
shoot.
grab onto them. Yeah.
So, like, where's the hand? That's the left hand. Oh, and you get the kryptonite arrow too.
That's badass.
Oh, nice.
So you put the hand.
Oh man, no one's made a Dark Knight Green Arrow.
Green Arrow? Huh.
Sorry, I just thought about that old man.
One-armed old man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
cool.
badass. Martha.
It fits perfectly, right?
Damn. And he, like, the way he's holding on to it, too, is just, like, crunching the shit out of it.
So I'm wondering if they're also going to come out with an armored version of Batman.
Right now that they did the mask that way, the helmet. Mufftoys or Chaos Toys. They're bringing the heat. Shit.
That's
all right,
about
Rick,
it.
you want to show us?
Yeah. This came in. I only got one thing. I just wanted to support. This is the flip war stuff.
Hold on. Why is it not switching? Here
There
we
you
go. Sorry.
They look at that. That's pretty clean. These guys with their
Oh.
packaging.
This is an alternate flip board too.
Yeah, this is. I just got the flip bot. I didn't get flip war himself.
Oh, that's the flip bot.
Yeah, it's cool though how like the attention to detail and how retro these things are.
It looks like it's like a legit Motu card back type. Yeah.
All the illustrations are dope. Shout out to Renders Effects, who sculpted those middle finger hands, robotic middle finger hands. I just got one because it's not like my scale, and I just kind of wanted to support. But it looks really good. I haven't opened them yet. This thing just came in today, and it's weird because I guess they tried to mail it to me in February, and I just never followed up. But there was an issue, so they had to try again. This is like one of two though, so I'm a little confused. And it says one of two, so I guess they're sending the two things separately.
So you're supposed to be getting the second one with it.
I got her, yeah, and the Bumblebee. But so I'm kind of curious to see the Yellow Park kits and how they work. So I liked Transformers 1. And then that's pretty much really it. The other thing was just a giveaway from shout out to these guys, D and A&R.
Oh yeah.
And Elvin.
Indeed.
I think we were both trying for some of these, Machu, in the chat. This is yeah. So
I wanted more of the diorama pieces that he had.
Yeah. And then a long time ago, they were giving these away, and he just wasn't able to send them, so he sent them all again. That's pretty much it.
That's awesome. That's a great haul. Yeah.
So I'll open them in 2026, maybe. We'll see.
You're like, at one point, I'll open them. Next year, he texts everybody. He's like, dude, the Gun Girl is pretty solid. Like, I think it's figure of the year for 26.
Pretty much. That's how I roll. And I'll record that, but then I'll never actually edit it and release it. So.
And not tell anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Diggs, what about you?
Oh.
Sam Crucible.
Thoughts?
Very nice.
Nashmore? I don't remember what his name is, but he looks badass. And I got a purple sword. I don't know if they're different. Because a lot of
they're going to be random in every one?
Well, because it was in a black bag, so
yeah,
I'm guessing it's random.
It is.
It looks like candy.
Like the rock candy.
Yeah.
Then I got these guys are so freaking awesome.
I got them too.
Like they remind me of stormtroopers, and they move so well.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually scored the translucent one, but I sent it to Zakanan because he's got to have it.
Yeah. It was the right thing to do.
I felt like it was. And then I got one of these really cool heads from Josh Brown's store.
Oh, I saw someone get that in their haul, and I was curious because it looked awesome. Really cool. Yes.
Yeah. And then I grabbed this off his store too.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
That's cool.
Nice.
That's a lot of detail.
Yeah. And then of course I had to get, well, I wanted this Odious arm thing that he made.
Oh, is that a new attachment for Odious?
Like he made 3 different arm attachments, and this is the one I bought. And of course that son of a gun threw in the other 2.
He's so nice.
Yeah. And then threw in 4 more head sculpts.
Damn. Josh Brown can't help himself but be a gentleman.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize he had Hawkeye sculpts.
And then this one.
Really nice.
Is that a Psylocke?
Is that that's Psylocke?
It looks like Psylocke.
Looks good.
I mean, depending on how you paint her.
Oh,
that's Morrow?
That's Morrow, yeah. Looks good.
That's badass.
We're going to be going Josh Brown's store.
I already showed this.
Josh Brown goodies.
Yeah.
And then the last thing was I found Ernie some
oh nice.
some Roscon.
I still have to put him together, Blackheart.
That's funny. I was
Yeah.
in Ross today for the first time in a long time, and that's
6
all they
bucks.
had. They had 3 of them, and that was pretty
Oh,
much
the
it.
Hellstrom? Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it's the only. I rarely see cool stuff. That was the coolest thing I'd seen in Ross in a long time.
I never see anything cool at Ross usually, yeah. They're always like slim pickings in this area. All right. I will be quick too. Switch. Switch. Oh, there we go. All right. Now, got this guy. So Bucks Team King. So this is Acid Rain.
Nice.
Yeah, that stuff is too cool.
So what do you prefer, Acid Rain or Joy Toy?
For this type of stuff, Acid Rain. For
Okay.
like the military like troops and like Acid Rain is crazy.
You have a bunch of this stuff?
They're
Like you have
all
mechs and stuff?
gross. I don't have any mechs. I only have troops, and like Bucks Team is the only one I go after usually. But I end up getting a bunch of other stuff. Like I have Annex and a couple other of the sublines. But the Bucks Team ones are cool. At least it's the one team you can try to like get those guys. And then like here's his rifle. And they're all weathered.
Mm-hmm.
They're fun.
Do they smell like gasoline?
No. Mm-mm.
Because I have a few that smell like they just smell like gas.
I
Which
guess
isn't
like
bad, but like
a
I
little
think it's the
bit,
wash.
but not. Yeah, I think it's the varnish itself. That's it. It's not super strong. Some of them have like little bits of like soft goods on them and stuff, like rags and whatnot. And then you can do like the mechs is what's next, though. I do want to get some of the mechs. And then shout out to Steam for the legendary barbarian and also the helmet.
Nice.
Oh, the helmet looks
Finally
good.
was able to get the helmets on to them. And this one is a badass figure, dude. And then I did get my Savage Crucible Wave 2 order. I had on Wave 2, I had the Jaeger. So now I have to find the Ball and Chain Man. Like, that's the other one I want from this wave. So the Jaeger is really cool. This motherfucker with focus. Here we go.
That was dope.
So good. Did you see the alt head for that guy that comes in there?
Yes, in the pack.
Yeah,
I want just the head out of that pack for him. And then you can take
But
off.
the good
all
news
bolts and
is,
stuff.
so good. Is there a wire in that thing, or
Yes.
there? Yeah. That pack comes with a bunch of stuff for that Nash guy that Diggs had.
Yes, that Diggs got.
All of those, I just saw today that all those like horns and stuff fit in Legions.
Oh, they do plug in?
So I was like,
Oh,
oh, maybe
that
I'll
is-
get that full kit
That's
for just for
useful.
that head, but then use the
Yeah.
other stuff.
But be able to
Have you tried it,
salvage it.
Diggs?
And,
I'm about to.
Yeah.
and then,
Someone
like,
posted
his
it.
armor is kind of like the Witcher here from the bottom. I
Mm.
should think about getting more, but I do like it. If I'm able to get that alternate head, I would get another Jaeger because it would look cool. I did get the same color Diggs got on the random sword.
Nice.
It's the same one, the purple. And then I got my 5K gun girl. I didn't open her yet.
So you're like me,
Yeah.
except you just got yours.
No, that one was the second one because I
Oh, yeah,
was
okay.
impatient in order from the second place before.
Nice.
Four Horsemen got back to me really quick. I was expecting them to get back to me once they like got the rest of the stuff. So the problem was that the collar piece on him was off center.
like the purple.
Oh, okay.
So it was like off center. So I had messaged them, and then within the week they sent me the new one. That's perfect.
Nice.
So that was pretty cool. It was funny because the package came from D13 Toys. So I was like, wait, I didn't have any problems with my biblical adventure stuff. What's going on? And then I opened it and I was like, oh, okay.
That's Chris getting a little free advertising in there.
Right, exactly. And then the last one I got was the Mufftoys Kryptonite Seeker.
Yeah, he looks great.
Dude, this thing is badass. I don't know where I went with the goggles. They flew somewhere. I'm sure I'll find them later. I think they just popped off because they're on the last. But
yeah, that looks good.
And I love how they gave him the mess, like the eyes. They did black around his eyes too, under the cowl.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is fantastic.
See, that's you were looking at that cowboy earlier. That's how you do those soft goods.
Yes.
Exactly.
And dude, the jacket is so nice. The coat, it's wired. They even give you extra buttons just in case these pop up and disappear.
Damn.
Like, look, like the pleats are sewn in.
Muff didn't do a Superman, did they?
No,
like the
I don't think so.
Like the Henry Cavill Superman.
No, they didn't do that. Like the pants, the whole thing is crazy.
So
dude.
hard, man. That is
This thing, yeah, it's fantastic. Like worth it. Like if you and I got the basic version. It just comes with the one head, and because I really just wanted to get the damn thing, and then they send you the. It's a really cool, like crate.
Yeah.
And then it just has the kryptonite piece.
And it lights up, or is it just?
No, I don't think it lights up.
It looked,
I think it was just the light hitting it.
Yeah, it was just because even the piece of kryptonite is in like a baggie. You just take it out and put it on there.
Was that sort of foam it was in? Was that like actual foam, or did they simulate it? Damn, that's good.
No, it was just foam to hold it in place. Hold on. Let me get us caught up on the chat. Diggs is fucking awesome. He's a man. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, there. Hold on.
There you go.
Wow, it fit. Wow.
Yeah.
There you go. Hold on. Let me make the big. Boom. Oh, that is sick, dude.
Yeah.
Sick.
Sadly,
I like that
those horns are the best ones. I wish those came in that accessory pack.
But they don't.
They're a little different. They have like these brown kind of wooden looking ones, but
I like that.
Awesome.
That's really cool.
They, however, do not fit in the cow.
No, the cow one is smaller. Yeah, different.
And it goes both ways. You can easily. I'm assuming it does, but you can put Mythic Legion stuff into Savage Crucible.
Into the Savage Crucible guy's head, because it's only the Nash Horn guy that he has.
Yeah.
That has the holes so far in his helmet.
I like to see that.
To see more of them.
They can get along.
Action Figuratorium says looks like Fortnite, the Joy Toy and the Buffalo. I like the designs of the Battle for the Stars line. Oh, Joy Toy's Battle for the Stars stuff. The mechs for Battle for the Stars are really cool.
Yeah.
They're the tits. And do the feet work. Do the feet work on which one? The Batman?
No,
the Savage Crucible. Yes.
They do fit
Feet
better.
work. And
Look at that.
There's no toy bullshit. Or no toe bullshit. Yes. They work great. Like no toe problems. Wave 2. It was they learned their lessons. All of it's tight. The joints are tight. Yeah, and then like his arm had this armor on it that you can remove.
And then on top of that, he also had a pauldron that goes over. But I felt like with the soft goods cape that he comes with thing, that without that shit, he looked a little better for that kind of look. But yeah.
So they actually tried to deliver my wave. I did the Kickstarter and got stuff from all 3 waves. I had 3 figures from wave 2.
Yeah.
They actually tried to deliver it to my school because that's where I get my
Oh,
stuff.
damn it.
Oh, School's closed.
Yeah.
So like they're just gonna hold it till August. So which is fine because I wasn't gonna unbox it probably till fall.
That's true.
anyways,
You weren't gonna
so-
have time to unbox that shit this year.
Yeah. No, I mean we'll see. It'll be a nice welcome back to school. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
you
those
go
soft
in,
goods-
you're like meeting the new class, and you're like, "What is this?" You open it, and you're like, "Oh, figures." Okay,
Or
I feel bad.
or Operation Break Into School.
Yeah.
Well, if he opens up the rest between now and school,
Yeah.
oh, they swap too. Whoa.
Oh, I didn't think he was talking about that, but yeah, I thought he was talking about just do Savage Crucible feet.
Just doing,
function.
Yeah.
Is it like a solid fit?
I need to heat it up to get it to that last
To get it
pop,
all the way to pop.
Okay.
but these things are poking the shit out of my hands. So
Yeah. Wow.
So it's confirmed. Savage Crucible is Mythic adjacent, is what you're saying.
here's a
Yeah.
Or is Mythic Legion Savage adjacent? Oh,
No.
what are we starting?
Who got adjacent to
Oh.
who first?
Okay, I
Oh.
see it. Yeah, it's
It's
longer.
different jointage, but yeah. A
It
little bit
probably
of
won't have
snip
that room
in
to get up
here, a
there.
little bit of tuck in there. I think it could be done.
yeah.
I've
If
been
you really
messing-
wanted to make something work, it wouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
So I actually, this is an example. I bought this in freaking Japan last summer, and I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
unboxed it on Thursday with
Oh shit.
on toying around. But what I wanted to show was, so I've been because I'm on summer break. I'm, keeping myself busy,
Right.
making soft goods. And so when I look at those soft goods that you had, I'm just like, man, that is next
You're like,
level.
how did they
So
stitch that?
hard.
But you did that one.
Yeah,
That's
I did this
awesome.
one. I used really thick wires, but just kind of figuring it out.
Yeah.
And but yeah, when I see that coat, I'm like, damn, that stuff
Like,
is
how do they end up doing this shit? Yeah, they're intricate.
it's
Yeah.
pricey and like really well done, and so it's super worth it, man. That's good stuff.
Elaine is asking, anyone scored those Eliminator soldiers from the Sexy Ice? Any of the
78 did.
Yeah, 78 got some. He got a pack of those guys.
Someone was selling them
Merman
out of the back of a truck down
Ball.
the street from his house, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, at
That
first he
one-
was like, "Yeah, I got 3. Maybe I'll sell you guys one from the true." Then he saw what was going. He was like, "Ah, never mind. You
Nah,
guys go fuck
I need
yourself."
these.
Wow. Like, no,
Yeah, I
no,
wish
that's
I
it.
did get them. I'm bummed that I didn't.
I wanted the 3-pack and I didn't want to pay $300, so I just didn't buy any of them.
Mm.
I just made that quick. Like, no, let's not spend the money. But they do look really cool. Like, I got the Sexy Ice Girl. I might get the guy, but like even that Commander one looks badass, dude. As a one-off, like I wouldn't mind getting him without the troops. So it's doable.
I was dreaming and hoping that they'd somehow decide to re-release them because there's a lot of heat. But
Right.
No, likely not. Good a dream.
No, not with because like it's a smaller company. Probably I don't know if they would start doing re-releases already. And
I don't think so.
but who
Not
knows?
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now repaints, yes, I can see repaints. So we could see those in different colors, or having singles being released in different colors. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Elaine's saying. Yeah. So I think for that one, if we're gonna get the next ones, for me at least, I want to get the dude and the leader of the bad guys, maybe, depending on when they come out and how much. Otherwise, I'm gonna stay away.
The dude being the big giant bug.
The big bug guy, yeah. Because he would go perfect with the chick. And then the bad guy that we just saw, he looks cool. Yeah, I like his style. The hair, the
Crazy
skull,
time, man.
the gas
So many
mask.
cool toys.
Too many cool toys. That's why I was hoping like this tariff debacle thing would extend, would last for a little bit, to where it would affect releases for a minute so that we could catch up. That'd be awesome. But that didn't happen. And also, even if it did, the rest of the world will move on. They're not gonna wait for us. So we would have just missed out on all this cool shit. But yeah. Damn.
So you were wishing economic chaos so that you could slow down your toy habit.
Uncertainty, which leads to delay in marketing teams mostly. So uncertainty, so that marketing teams are like, hey, maybe we shouldn't put up these yet for pre-order. Hey, we should maybe hold off yet. Yeah, let's figure this out. Not full on Super 7, but maybe right, conservative.
20 seconds and we can end it right at 4:20. Let's get out of here.
Oh, there you go.
14,
Now,
13.
tonight, we missed the steam powered moment. I hope he's doing all right. We had KJ Smith. Peebly was out on vacation. We hope he's having a great time. And we had 78 points of articulations. In addition to both Sentinels, we had J-Shot and Mezco Toyz. Thanks for hanging out with us. We had Brick Something. Did I already say KJ, that guy? That he allegedly had internet problems and then ran away. Probably went to watch something else.
Sure did.
We had Diggs Figs, and I'm Vile Labs. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you for telling a friend. Thank you for telling your enemies. This was episode 214, and we are highly posable, and we hope to see you next time. Peace.
Step into the groove, let me tell you something fly. Will flows veins so girthy, reaching for the sky. Master of the flex, yeah, you know he's bringing heat. A highly posable legend, got the world on repeat. We highly posing, never losing, it's a vibe. Come on, groove with the masters, let's collide. Let's go! Yo, spin it, flip it, strike your stance and testify. Highly posable, baby, taking you real high. Balzac rolling deep, AI's #1 fan, spitting tech vibes slicker than a cyberpunk plan. He's stacking up knowledge like a coder drops lines. Highly posable, baby, ahead of its time. Let's grind! We highly posing, never losing, it's a vibe. Come on, groove with the masters, let's collide. Let's go! Yo, spin it, flip it, strike your stance and testify. Highly posable, baby, taking you real high. Now here comes Bantor, smashing when he hammers through. Warhammer King yelling boom, what you gonna do? Get it! And lumping up the dino guys, slick made from duck butter. They're posing so hard, leave your jaw in a stutter. Yeah, we highly pose, never losing, it's a vibe. Come on, groove with the masters, let's collide. Let's go! Yo, spin it, flip it, strike your stance and